Welcome back to Homebrew Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D. With me,
Spencer.
yes, today we are ready for One Piece Championship Series 4 Part. Well, it's week 6, part 2. There's like so many different numbers in here. You gotta go like 6 and 2.
I know, Treasures of Adventure part 2.
Subsection A, it's like we're running government conspiracy programs. Like we just have like the subsection articles. You guys are never going to know which article we're on, which step in series we're on. Guys, we have some amazing content to come over. We got 5 games of One Piece. We have 2 games to start off with some awesome new decks that you will not be able to see until you get to play this weekend.
We're going to do those ones first?
Yes, they're going to start off first. We're going to have an awesome look at a Blue Nami deck. We're going to have an awesome look at the new menace that is Blue Purple Luffy. And we got some fun matches because neither of them were legal this Saturday. They're not legal technically until this weekend when we get all the starter decks, which a lot of people got their hands on. Have you got your hands on some of them?
Yeah, I just had to drive 45 minutes and I wasn't expecting anything.
Yeah.
Shout out
But you got it.
Rosenberg.
Yeah?
Yeah, but don't worry. I only got the ones that mattered. Teach and Luffy.
Teach and Luffy.
Yeah.
You didn't like the Shanks one? The Shanks one wasn't pulling you? Because the new Shanks is pretty powerful.
Yeah, I'll buy the singles.
Oh, okay.
But I
That
probably
makes
won't
sense.
get the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know some people who play the film will be happy about it. You know, some good cards for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, there's some really good cards in there. I like a lot of them. Of course, if you guys have seen my collection, I'm going to have to get them all. So I'm going to have to get at least 2 copies of each, if not more. It's just...
I think we can put some shelves up.
Yeah, we're going to need to. We're going to need to start getting some upgrades in here. Richie says, going to buy Luffy and Shanks. My buddy's getting them all. Yeah, I'm going to have to get them all, guys. I have to get them for the set, of course. At least 1 copy so I can have 1 sealed, and then... Gosh knows how many I'm going to have to buy regularly. Just, like, I'm thinking 2 to start, and then, of course, I'll get maybe 1 extra one if I need the card desperately for anything.
Or just go get the ones that you need.
Well, right now, I don't really need anything. I'm about to switch myself over to Kobe, and Kobe's going to be my main for a while here.
Yeah.
None of them really scream to me, hey, I need these things. So maybe I'll just start off with 1 of each.
Speaking of the starter decks, are you going to be at the starter deck event this Saturday?
Yes, I am.
Cool.
Yes, I am.
What do you think you're going to be playing?
Likely, in that, I'll probably be, honestly, Shanks. I mean, it's a red leader that's actually in the set, so I'm not going to change, guys. I'm going to just keep myself consistent to one thing so I can at least stay decent at that. With me being able to have to play, well, not have to, but love to play so many different TCGs that we get to host on here. Guys, I'm playing Grand Archive. I'm playing Magic the Gathering in 5 different formats. I'm playing Union Arena. I'm playing the new Gundam that's coming out here. Been practicing with that. We've got the new sets with the One Piece and the way that card game's been going, and we're trying to bring in some new stuff with this comic book game that we were talking about a little bit ago that we might be showcasing. I used to play Altered a little bit. That kind of like just seemed to die out for some people, and really I don't turn away card games. I probably should start because my wallet's definitely saying I can't keep up, Papa. I can't do it. But yeah, I want to create a space for all TCG lovers, and I want to grow this channel into all around being a TCG channel, right? Because these are the games that I want to invest in. As I've been getting older, guys, I'm just getting so old that I've been realizing that the one thing that seems to be that worth my time and investment has been something that has been able to get me involved with a community like you guys. Get to see you guys and play these games, but also gets me out to get a product that I can own, which is slowly going away. And I can't tell you, I can't stress enough how much it really irks me that a lot of the things I used to love, buying the Sega Genesis and having those games forever and being able to pick them up whenever I wanted to, buying the Nintendo. What era of video games did you grow up in?
PS2 and Wii.
PS2?
The PS2's because of my dad.
Yeah.
Then the Wii, that was like what I played.
Do you still have them?
Yeah, I still play on the PS2.
Yeah. There's still some greats on there. I mean, you got the Devil May Cry series, which was really good and revolutionary in that.
I played the ATV games.
Okay.
And shoot.
Sega. Says Richie, go ahead.
I think one of the Metal Gear Solid games. He let me play that.
Richie doing a favorite call out from Holes, a really wonderful Disney movie. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You can clip that one.
And DS.
Huh?
DS?
DS was fun.
Thing in elementary school.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, guys, like, I love the fact that I could get the games I can have them. Like, I've got a bunch of DSs and lights and all the handhelds with my favorite console games, and I like that I could own the product, and it's slowly being taken away from us, and I don't know how much we're going to be able to control. I hope people...
Pirate things.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. Nintendo sold out, which is kind of disappointing because they're kind of like spearheading it right now.
If you want to buy a Switch 2, there's one in Harrisonburg.
Yay!
It's only $550.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be avoiding that. Personally, I'm speaking my wallet. I don't. If you're going to advertise that I get a game that's not even the real game, it's just a QR code that says that I actually have access to the game before I download it. You're doing everything in your ability to take this game away from me. I'm like, just no, it's just not happening. I don't want it.
Yeah, I think that kind of ended with like the 360, other than like PC, because PC is different. But like for consoles,
yeah,
I feel like that kind of ended with the 360 because
when they forced everyone online. Yeah, that forced online thing. That's where I noticed the trend was going in the wrong direction. Like I like games like
even when you bought the CDs for it, you were still able to play it offline.
Yeah,
because I didn't play online. I played offline.
I
still never played the games.
Most of the times, I like to just like turn it off, like not play online. I don't need to play a bunch of other players for certain games. Some games, yes, it's fun. I'd love to co-op. I mean, if you guys have been checking out this new game, I want to try out if I can get a group together. But the Elden Ring came out with another series game with going co-op. Looks super fun. I'm like all about it. If you guys have seen it, I love Elden Ring. I love the series. I think it's a great thing. And in co-op for the first time, awesome. So long as I can communicate with them. But that one looks fun. I'm okay with that. But it's very limited. I would prefer, honestly, like Final Fantasy series. Final Fantasy Tactics is about to drop. I love tactic games. I'm playing the mobile app, that one that everyone's like, oh, you're a hypocrite because you don't like to promote gotchas, which, guys, I don't promote gotchas.
Just don't spend money.
I don't promote the gotchas because I'm afraid that if you out there don't have good self-control, I don't want to push that on you. I don't like. If you have good self-control, I'll tell you, it's a fun game. It's a lot of money. It's really it's been very beneficial to me and the Gundam game that I'm playing because it helps me get familiar with the mechs. Now I can actually enjoy more of the Gundam TCG that's coming out here soon. Like July is right around the corner, guys. Like I don't know if you guys are getting overwhelmed as I am, where we have so many sets releasing. I mean, speaking of sets releasing, this weekend, Final Fantasy, guys, and not just this weekend, but for me, this is me at part 1 of 2, if not 3, that's going to be happening today. Because as soon as I close up the stream, I'm going to be taking this box with me, and we're going to be heading straight over to Lifelink, where we're going to go out to the midnight release, where people are going to be able to open up their boxes. We're going to showcase some really cool openings. I'm going to have a bunch of people who got the collector boosters. They're going to be opening up stuff live for you guys on the channel, and you guys can talk to them while I'm going to be potentially hosting a draft on Melee. On Melee, Wizards, you can't take us down on Melee. We're not using your app. But we're going to be holding a draft this late night, so then I can show you guys what I did for the draft deck, show you the cards I got from the draft for this very first event, and maybe even put some games out for you guys that are going to be going for a very long time tonight. And of course, I'm going to be giving cards away from this. A lot of them. I'm going to be very generous with the cards I get. This was a box I bought for you guys. I was going to be doing some more content in the morning to do Final Fantasy stuff, but I didn't have time, guys. It feels like taking this week off, all I've learned is how much I have put on the shelf for the upgrades that need to happen in this channel. And speaking of which, I do have some stuff I want to showcase for updates for this channel. We're probably going to be doing news for probably about 20 more minutes, and then we're going to get right into the matches, and I'm going to showcase a new feature that I was able to work with Captain Literal on, and I'm really excited to showcase it with you guys. I'm sure some of you that have seen some of the other creators out there, this isn't going to be new. It's new to me. It's fun for me. I loved working with my editor, working with my graphics designer, and my artist to get some really cool stuff that I'm going to be coming out here shortly with, and available to make you guys have some use out of these awesome channel points you've been accruing for the time you've been watching it. I also wanted to make a big announcement to you guys, because apparently it's a big announcement when you make these. But I want you to stay tuned. We are going to be multi-streaming to Kick starting soon. I think it's going to start next week. I looked into making sure I got everything I need for an account. Obviously, not going to be making any money. I'm not a big-time streamer. But there's... let's see, it introduces me into MTG. Let's see. 40K got a lot of people into it. It was really good. Porter, it's not for gambling. I've looked into it. There is no enforcement in the need for gambling. I actually understand exactly where your mentality came from, which is why we never did originally go on Kick. But Kick has grown. It does have it. It does have people on it. I'm hoping you guys will see it for the TCG that you're at. I will not be doing gambling. I will not be doing anything related to the gambling. I will not be taking any offers for it because I do not condone it. But the Kick itself streaming platform seems to be the way that a lot of creators have had to go to, because I don't know if anybody's paying attention. Twitch is in an adpocalypse right now. I used to make kind of decent. It's not like it wasn't a lot to take home, but it was able to get me to afford some of the boxes and packs that I give to you guys. It was able to give me some kind of supplemental income to make this so it didn't hurt every time I bought a box for you guys, which I don't. I love you guys. I want to do this. I would be doing this, working extra hours if I had to make sure that you guys got the product. But Twitch made it easier for a while there. They made it easier with the commercials that I was getting into, and they were helping me supplement this stuff so I could use the earnings to, pay for half a box a month or something like that. And guys, if you guys have been a part of this channel from the beginning, I'm giving out packs. This is a $160 box.
How much is this box?
This box right here was like $140. That's $300 right here, just these boxes for you guys. And I think when Twitch was paying me well, it was $50. Now I gotta wait 3 months before they'll pay me a $50. So I mean, I looked at the split ratio for streamers. It looks like it's 95/5, which is insane. Obviously, I'm gonna have to have some kind of following if they're gonna pay me at all. So I'm gonna have to grow. I'm gonna have to work on growing out there on Kick. But the ad share revenue and the way it looks like it could be a good platform, and I gotta hedge my bets, guys. I don't know if you guys heard. There is some legal matters going on. I'll have you look it on your own. I'm not going to give you details because I don't pay attention to drama. It's not my thing. But there is some stuff happening on Twitch, and I'm not saying that it's going to go away. But I will say that I haven't seen a whole lot of corrective behavior to give me trust that this platform is heading in the right direction. So I'm going to have to play different. What'd you do with the...
Sorry, I just want to see how many followers you had.
Oh, yeah, 500. You move minus the... I'm gonna have that channel there, baby.
Which one is it?
The
Opera?
YouTube. This is Opera.
It's Opera. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
We need that
I
YouTube
that.
chat so we can see people.
Okay.
But yeah, there won't be any gambling with me going to Kick, and I will not be taking any offers. And I do not want you guys to think that I look down upon other people that do. That's just my thing.
Thank you.
You do you. If you guys like gambling, you like gambling. I don't care. It's your life. It's your money. I say spend responsibly. I say you guys should do you. But I don't want to be a part of that, and I don't want my content to go there. It's already hard enough trying to explain the difference between gambling and these games sometimes. And there is a difference. There's a core difference. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm just going to have to hedge my bets and go into other places. Obviously, we're streaming live to YouTube. Hey, YouTubers. Good to see you. Hope you guys are enjoying the content on YouTube land. And hope you guys are seeing some stuff. We got an awesome clip that apparently never made it to YouTube. Do you know that this didn't make it? YouTube cut this.
Really?
Yeah, just completely cut this clip. I'm about to show you guys. And I think this is one of the first clips I made from the channel, so I'm super excited to showcase.
Well, the one where we pulled that outlaw leader.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But yeah, we've had a lot of successes here, guys, lately with a lot. Gamble on mangas. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you see, you get business practice from this, because if you want to sell it, you're going to be like, okay, I'll give you $50 for that manga right there. I love lowballing.
Right?
Yeah, and that's kind of, that you get something out of that.
Well, there's a lot to it, because at the end of the day, you can always walk away with that. Yeah, you could spend $100 in a casino and walk out with an empty pocket in debt, or you can spend...
Wait, you leave with your pants? You don't gamble that away too?
I try.
Amateur.
Honestly, it's just not worth anything. It's just not. I tried to sign my signature, found out that it's just worthless, guys. I couldn't get anything out of it. But yeah, you can gamble that, or I could spend $150 on this and say, hey, can I get the new Tifa, or the new Cloud that I'm looking for? Or can I get the manga, like Richie said? And at the end of the day, I'm still going to end up with everything that's inside this box. And whether it is what I was looking for or not, I still have everything that came in this box.
I have something.
Yeah, I have something to walk away with. It's like, you call it gamble all you want. I think that, like, if you're willing to do the work, a lot of stuff can break even. It's, if you do not count how much time you spend on putting it up on pages, filling out envelopes, sending out stuff.
Labor is, we do not put labor into the selling part of it.
You can't, because if you put labor into it, you're always working at negative.
No, you're thinking, how much am I worth?
Yeah, right.
5 cents an hour.
5 cents an hour.
Moving to China. But I guess we should.
How did you know that was my going rate? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Have I got a job
For you.
Well, why don't we show them this awesome clip?
Dude, this
is probably like the second biggest one that we've given away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I would say it was about the second best one we've given away.
And it was to someone local as well.
Yeah, it was.
Always nice to see. But
always nice.
I was hoping some of our people over in the west side could,
honestly, yeah. I can't wait to send you guys.
Or one of the random countries,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, especially because we do all the countries so long as thing's worth over $20. This one's worth over $20, guys. All right, let's check this out.
$21 to be exact.
Let's check out this hit. Skella E says, always treat the boxes as a loss. Hobbies aren't supposed to be jobs. They're called dibsy gigs. Also, hello.
Yeah.
Good to see
Real.
you. You actually, yeah, Skella's right.
It's a hobby. This
It is a
part
hobby.
of, this is you giving money away for your happiness.
Absolutely.
Money can buy happiness.
Yeah. I agree with them that they're not supposed to be jobs. They're not supposed to be, you don't want to use these things as like, as your main source of income. If you're not trying to do this through social media and you're very popular, like was it Wubby TV, who gets those amazing polls for stuff the way he does his monetization, he can make money. He'll probably make more money than anybody even bids on this thing for cards. But it's just, don't treat this thing as like a money maker unless
you actually are treating it as
a long-term investment.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think honestly, long-term investment in a secure IP is where I stand. That's why I have so much sealed product, guys. My product that I have over here always triples, quadruples in value because I'm willing to sit on it for years. So I mean, in itself is kind of like, well, I mean, sometimes it's worthless, and sometimes games go away, and sometimes it doesn't work out to your favor. But yeah, like
13 are good.
yeah. Well, several of these starter decks have already jumped up in price. They're hard to get.
7, 12 has some good things.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly 7, 10, and 13.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say.
Some of the Gum Fruits are going up already. You have
which was weird because they got reprinted.
Right. EX boxes are going up here at the top, up above my head. Of course, this Pokemon box is worth over 3 times what it originally was selling for because you can't find them anymore.
And that Ice Age.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How
Ice
was
Age.
that?
Oh, that's like 1990s.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. I
my
think.
parents weren't even together.
So yeah, I mean, there's some things that were like, if you can hedge your bets on a good IP, I'm all in for One Piece personally, as a TCG, but I really enjoy the One Piece.
So we got like 3 more years of the show.
At least
so
3.
much stuff. Does he want to do a spin-off?
You got the live action releases. You've got the
Lego.
the
I don't know if you
Legos.
saw those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. There is talk about doing some kind of like side stories and stuff within the universe, and maybe
I wonder,
opening up.
they could animate Ace's story.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they can still do with the IP that I think can carry us for a long time, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's very healthy. It's the best-selling book out there of all time. The man made best author, not just manga author, like author of all time, and he's in the top list. So like I've been telling people from years that I thought he was the J.R.R. Tolkien of our generation, and it's slowly coming true. But I want you guys to see this clip that's, of course, on our channels. Need to get this thing going viral because this was huge. Huge. Pokemon will always be the best investment. Seriously, yeah. Those things always go up.
Fight.
Holy crap!
That was shoot.
Mother of God!
Scoffrick, good to see you.
Stop taking out the camera!
Everyone's trying to break into the room now because they want to see what it is.
Oh my God!
Holy crap! Check it out on stream. Did I win, Scoffrick? I wish. Like, we had some awesome pack giveaways. You should have last night. Woo, boy! You should have been on last night. You really should have been on last night. We had Command and Conquer pulled, and I know you're going to understand that value. Yo, you were there? Yeah, so you got to see all those amazing... Did you get to see... No, because you went to bed because you weren't feeling well. You were there for the first half, but you didn't see the pack giveaways. Dude, we gave away a Command and Conquer... Oh, gosh, can we pull up the last VOD here? Let's see, I want to be in the clips.
These hits keep coming explicit.
I had to put explicit because apparently someone thought I said the other S word. Yeah, I didn't see the packs. Let's see. See if I can get you guys there. I'm the owner of this channel. Why are you giving me commercials?
You gotta watch ads on your own channel.
What is happening? Why do I have to watch ads on my own channel? I own this channel. I have to watch it. I don't know how you feel.
Bro, you're supporting yourself.
I know, right? No, I'm not, though. I'm not. I'm watching a VOD. Twitch doesn't pay you for VODs. They don't care. They really don't. I wish this would make me money. This makes me nothing. You guys can watch these VODs till the end of the day, and I make nothing on it because Twitch refuses.
So what should we watch it on then?
I tried watching on YouTube, but it cut it off. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get this thing up here. This was last night's giveaway. It was awesome. See, on YouTube, it cut it off for some reason, Scoffrick. It cut it off. But yes, we are. This is why we go live to YouTube as well.
Wait, this is not a...
No, it's not Majestic.
I thought that was a Majestic for whatever reason.
I went over to try and get the,
Okay.
because you could just watch your own VODs for money. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. But
Mark the Prey, Growing,
but YouTube will pay me if I was monetized on YouTube, they'd pay me
Mark the Black
forever.
for...
Like, doesn't matter. I could be watching my own stuff.
For Fist of the First Fire, 10 inch or
Final
whatever.
Fantasy game.
Yeah, dudes, if I got paid for VODs, I'd be right, especially on Twitch. You know how much I get 300-400 post views, and it does nothing for me. And then I get like 10 on YouTube, and I'm like, no, guys, go to YouTube.
This is
Go to
Common Same
YouTube,
Cloth, I think,
please.
blue.
It's
Blue
easier.
Mark of the Black Widow. Oh, this is Command and Conquer. Let's go.
Nice. Command and Conquer.
This is Scoffer can enjoy this. I think it's a $90 poll, right? This is Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood.
I don't know how much that even is. Japanese.
Command and Conquer.
It is $70 though.
Wow. All right.
At least.
What's the card do?
It's a staple for most decks. It's help me out here, Scoffrick. He's trying to figure out what Command and Conquer does. This is the card that makes the game so
I have
expensive
no idea.
because you need like 4
I know
copies
that
of these for like
English
almost every
printing,
deck,
English printing is probably $96.
Yeah.
and it's just huge pull.
Nice. Nice.
That is a W.
That's a hit.
Can
And
I
we
borrow
got-
one of these sleeves?
Yes, you go.
Thank you.
Exactly why they're there.
Yellow nimbleism. Banger.
Trying to get speed this up for you guys, but some of the hits we got.
Weakest link.
Hey.
It's a $100 card at minimum from hunting. Jeez.
Very good card.
Alex gets the weakest link. Oh, he'll be happy with that.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Yeah, can you give me a spin?
Yeah, weakest is $40. Yeah.
Today, baby.
So we're up to 140 right now, just in the stream alone for giveaways. These were completely free.
Alex will be happy with that. That'll probably pay for them gravy cards if he wants them.
Yeah, seriously.
Completely free for this one.
All right, let's
Alex
do
won
it.
that one. The next one I think was Chris, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
and Chris was super excited about his poll. I don't know if his was like big money,
All right.
but I love it. I love it when people get
We
these
just need to
big
keep like
hits.
good meeting here. That way we open the good stuff.
You want?
Pretty much. All right, well, this is yours. You open it then.
Alright.
This is your pack. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank you. Alright.
I wasn't even on the wheel. Wait, yes you were. Yes you were. Don't tell me you weren't on the wheel.
Spectral.
Let's go.
No way you weren't.
Pretty much. All right, well, this is
You're right here, right here, right here, right here. No. No.
Okay.
I remember vividly putting you on that list. You had the most chats in there. No. No, sir, you can't catch me on that one.
Alright.
I mean, I really feel bad. I times I have missed people. Man, I had to overpay that
okay.
person.
Guess. That's a legendary! Yes! That's a banger! Let's go!
Dude, that's wild.
2 legendaries?
That's
And a
wild.
weakest link?
What in the world? That's crazy.
Giving out the hits, guys. Giving out the hits.
We give away the goods here to Umbroha.
Oh my god.
Right? I'm suing. I just physically showed you exactly what you missed from getting on there. You owe me so many shirts, he says. No. That would be the greatest lawsuit of all time, though. It's like, how much are we going in damages? Sir, that'll be 6 of his own shirts with an attaboy at the end, please. Your Honor. Be the greatest lawsuit. But yeah, you missed some great polls, Scoffer. It was a good time last night. We had the back to back. We've been hitting hot. And plus damages, of course. We will be hopefully hitting something big for you guys tonight if you guys join us here. This is going to be sealed, as you guys can see, completely sealed. It's what's going to be out to you guys. I'm going to be giving out a lot of these packs of these right out to you guys. And thank you for joining us out for tonight, because we have a lot of content. This weekend is going to be pretty Magic focused, to be honest with you. Well, obviously the One Piece stuff's going to be the afternoon on Saturday, but we're going to have the tonight. We're going to have this with box openings, pack openings. I'm going to be, filtering in people left and right. My stomach made me feel like crap. I'm sorry, Scoffer. I know that you're not feeling better yet, but hopefully, just get some water, get some digestion, stretch out a bit. I've had to. I've been having crinks in my back. Getting old.
Same here.
Yeah, right.
Just hit 20.
Oh, getting old. But we have, let's see, tonight we're going to be doing this. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the pre-release, and I'll be doing that live with this. And you guys will see me in the studio and be giving packs away for that. Saturday, during the day, we're going to be doing the pre-release. I'll be live, and I'll be giving you packs from that. And then Saturday, of course, we got to record the evening. We got to record the One Piece stuff. And then on Sunday, we're going to be coming live with the RCQ we just did last weekend. So we're going to have some awesome RCQ coverage for Magic on Sunday with me and Nico in the studio. And, of course, we'll be giving more of these packs away, guys. We're going to be giving quite a bit of this way. So that's why I got a box, because I knew I was going to be giving so many of these things away for you guys throughout the week. And I wanted you guys to have an untampered box so you guys have your chance to get the Tifas, getting those clouds, getting all the amazing hits that people have been chasing. You cannot get the serialized Chocobo from here. I do apologize. Do you call it Chocobo or Chocobo?
Cactus.
So, if you're out there, I'm curious, if you guys are out there, Chocobo or Chocobo, CH if it's Cho for you. I know it's spelt that way. But CO if it's Co and how you pronounce it. Chunky boy. That's a good way to call it.
That's a cactus.
Yeah. Had to swallow my own stomach, but... No. My favorite part of these events is when Jimmy comes in and the Humbro's all over the place.
I'm humbroing.
I'm Humbroing so hard. Actually, speaking of...
Yeah, I was to say that.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
we have some awesome announcements to reveal for you
we're going to
guys.
humbro so hard.
We're going to Humbro so hard. So hard. Guys, not uploaded yet, but coming soon with this weekend or next, we're finally going to have a way for you to spend some points on new emotes that I'm going to get approved by the Twitch staff and how to get them looking at. Watch out, it's going to Humbro. Yes, we're going to be using these things in our chat. You can use !join because we say it all the time. Like, we want you guys to text it in there. That's what I'm going to say next time my wife and I do. I'm a Humbro. There's so many names this. But yeah, we have the exclamation point. This one right here, I'm definitely using for awesome polls here. This will be a representation of GG's if you're interested, because I use these as symbols to say who won on that match, right? So you guys see me pull these up. You're seeing it blink on your channel right now. But I use those as like symbols. Why pizza? It's actually a pumpkin pie. But pizza is what they've been telling me to sell at Lifelink. They've had 8 people ask me if I sell pizza to them. That's actually a pumpkin pie, though. That's actually that's supposed to be
specifically pumpkin, lore accurate pumpkin.
I mean, lore accurate would be a humble pie. Like a humble pie is a meat pie, and it's not very good. So
Meat pies are good.
Yeah, the humble pie is one of those things you got to stomach down because you got to eat it, because this is how they survived back in the day. Having a piece of humble pie was just like humbling yourself, essentially. But Captain Lewis says, I thought you used that track where you need to go on your HUD. My heads-up display? What? I thought you used that to track where you need to go on your heads-up display.
Sure.
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 Yeah. In Skyrim. Oh, I mean, yeah. You could use this for a marker in Skyrim right here. But I'm going to be getting these things sanctioned through the actual Twitch app to make sure everything goes well. Humbroad is going to be probably spelt out a little bit like this, or spelt out later. I want you guys to try and use that. I can't dictate how you use it. You guys can use it how you want to. But being Humbroad, the way I see it, is just like being experience your own hubris. Or just being a Humbro. Like, just being a Humbro. Like someone receiving some humble actions from other people. You use it however you want. I like Humbroad. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be something really cool for merch that we're going to be doing here soon. Looks like an objective marker.
Yeah, the pod does.
The dice. Okay. I can see that. But yeah, this is some of the stuff we were going with. GG, obviously, because it's one of the most used things in chat. I did do a surf to see what we use the most in chat. And of course, apparently, I had no idea. This is the word I use the most on this channel, because every time we pull something insane, apparently, according to the polls and going through my channel, yo was that was it. Like,
No, I completely agree with that.
yeah, I didn't even realize I was doing it. It was one of those things where apparently this is the most used thing you hear, like me just going yo for awesome
great
packs.
polls,
Yeah. Says, be right back. Got to go to Humbrol for the bathroom. No. Wow. I don't know if I wanted to use there, but that's going to be just... Oh, ads. I'm sorry, man. This is literally the only way I make like 30 cents on this. If I had money, I'd subscribe. Prime? Can you... Daddy Warbucks? Prime? You gotta take good care of the bad. You gotta take you with the... What's that? The good with the bad. That's true. That's so true. Just like Daddy Lifelink taught him. Absolutely. So true. I don't know if I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good night, Carnage. Good to see you. Yeah. I'm not going to move off from this clip until, obviously, the ad break is supposed to be finished. I found out yesterday that the ad break thing that we see doesn't actually line up with what they see. Because I got a tablet in the room. It shows me what you guys see and where your guys' feed is compared to mine. And I look at the tablet, and it says, you're an ad break. And I'm looking at my tablet, and I'm like, there's no ads. Go into the tablet. Why is it telling me I'm in an ad break? Just like, I don't know. I don't even know what I can trust anymore on this platform. And we're back according to the app. We're back here from those ad breaks. Sorry about that, Scoffrick. It's literally the only way I can make any kind of money, even though I just complained about how I'm making no money on this thing. But this is the only way I can grasp for straws to get maybe a $10 discount on one of the boxes I give you guys. Of course, the Patreon always helps as well, too. Yeah, we have some really cool emotes coming up here. I'm going to be using my favorite HR manager as another emote here. So anytime that my HR manager comes to visit, you guys can spam that. Get old Kaiju.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of we're going to be putting a lot of that stuff also on merch. I worked with Captain Literal this week, excuse me. It feels like the weekend. And I'm going to be trying to work with Design by Humans and get my account set up right here and get a drop ship using some of the most liked... let's get Kaiju off the air here. I'm going to be using this as the most liked designs here. I was thinking about going Humbroad to get things started off, and then just a Humbro Pie to be generic with it to start those off here and start using these as for merch going forward. So if you guys like the idea, I'm going to put out in the Discord which one of the emotes you guys like. Put a vote on it and see what you guys think you might want to see for some merch here. But obviously, I'm going to try and give you guys discounts on the Patreon subscribers. So if you're paying a paid member, I'm going to try and see if I can get you guys discounts or some kind of redemption through the Patreon account here. But yeah, looks like we're going to try and do some drop shipment of stuff that I'm really looking forward to. And as Captain Literal has rightfully harassed me to do so, we're going to start doing predictions, guys. We're going to start doing predictions. Our first match of the day is going to be Red Shanks versus Monkey D. Luffy. Blue,
I'm betting
purple.
on ends in a fist fight.
You can vote ends in a fist fight. I can't guarantee you that that's not going to lose all of your channel points if you do vote for this.
I'm
But
betting all in.
all in?
Fist fight.
But
Post it.
we're posting it.
Let me bet.
Confirm prediction. Got it. All right. So 15 minutes in running. I'm putting out right now our first prediction. These are going to be something I do every single time we did a matchup here. So every single time that we have some kind of... Is it Control Shanks or Rush Shanks? It's Control Shanks. Control Shanks, Captain Literal.
That's all the information we can give you.
That's, yeah, all I can really give you. I don't want to give too many. We're going to get the match here started here in just a minute. Obviously need to get the... Oh, you know what? I need to get the new art for the blue-purple Luffy. I haven't actually made this leader yet. Monkey... Did you vote?
Yeah, I drugged all of it into fist. Well, no, not fist fight. I need like 100 more. Let me.
Okay.
I need more. I used all of it. Can I'll give you my shirt. Please just give me some more. Give me some
Control
more,
takes the L unless blue-purple goobs. Yeah, I mean...
This
That-
is new.
that's a
I
good
don't know if
prediction.
he has all the cards actually.
He does have quite a few. We're going to go over the deck list here in just a minute.
Yeah, stop telling them.
What, the deck list?
Yeah. They need to go in blind. They need to see that.
No, I want them to have some kind of information, make an
They have-
informed decision.
They have 10. They have 10 2Ks.
10 2Ks?
10 2Ks. Shanks is all breaks.
Obviously, I'm not going to give you the update until after we have a winner. So I will have shorthand for you guys to be able to vote right in the beginning to see if you guys want to use your channel points for this. But you got, what, 13 minutes left in here. But we're going to go over the deck list real quick. Showcase what we think. $147 for that card? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'll give you $50.
That's got to be FOMO. That's got to be FOMO.
100%.
That's got to be FOMO. What is going on?
$50.
What are people buying this for? Oh!
Yeah, I don't know why they are.
Oh my god, look at how many sales! Look at how many
Because
sales!
there's a chance it could get banned. And then...
Why would you spend that much money on a card that could get banned?
Yeah.
Holy criminality!
I almost got one guy with $50 in a UC's gift card, but he smartly looked at the price before we actually confirmed anything.
I don't want to tell you how to invest your money, but this is where I predict this is going to keep going for the next 30 days.
Yeah, whoever has it, I'll give you $50
Yeah.
and a U Sears gift card from 2013.
Scala, it could be tier -1, the best thing of all time. That's a lot to pay up on a full art leader that legitimately hasn't even seen the meta we're about to walk into with new starter decks.
A lot of people think that the starter decks aren't going to do anything. But
Okay, we'll see.
I think
We have
it'll
no idea.
influence. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, and we do know that there are ways to beat this deck. This deck can brick up. We're going to showcase what it can do with some of the deck lists and kind of showcase the weaknesses of some of the deck. I mean, we already showed how bad green purple can be. Green purple, as consistent as it tries to be, is not as consistent as it wants to be. It's definitely not Dolphy consistent, but it definitely has more strength, I think, some overpower than that.
Yeah, because what Doflamingo had was pretty good consistency.
Yeah,
I'm building a board.
I think it's a good deck, don't get me wrong. I think it's a very powerful deck. I know it's going to be out there. But even if you look at the newest list that's been coming out from Asia, did you know what's been winning from OP11?
Betty.
Hmm?
Betty.
Bella Betty's been winning a lot. And you know what's been winning in 12?
Zoro.
Zoro has been the most represented deck. It's not the one with the most wins. What has the most wins?
I don't think it's any leaders from 12.
Not a single one. I'll give you a hint. It's a leader that's legal right now.
Like, aren't all leaders legal?
It's a... I mean, from 12... I said, what's good in 12 right now in Asia? And it's
Zoro.
a leader. Zoro's not even out. You're talking about the green Zoro, right?
No.
It's not even out yet. That's not legal. It is... Zoro is out there. It's been the most represented deck, Scala. Is the most represented. What is getting the most wins?
In 12?
Yeah.
We had like one event.
Jimmy has most wins. I appreciate it. No, not Red Zoro. Not Red Zoro. Nope. Nope.
Betty.
Nope. Good deck, by the
What's
way.
that?
I'll give you guys about 30 seconds while he opens up and picks us 2 packs. No hits by this box. No hits, by the way, from this yet. Green, purple, Luffy. Lucci! There it is! Brain Dead Porter! The man does the same research. Congratulations, Lucci. Yes. Lucci is currently our top #1 contender.
It comes with one of my chest hairs.
Yes.
Pay $5, you get it back here.
He only has 5, so you gotta pay for... is it...
No,
is it
I
6 now?
have a surplus amount.
Okay. Okay.
I have a surplus amount. Please take it all. Please. Take
I didn't
it
feel
all.
like doing the research to remember it. Yeah, it's okay. It's one thing. So if it comes up on my feeds, those are the things I care about the most. Where the meta's going, what's going to be happening, so I can be at least informed that much. But Brandon Porter, 100% correct. Lucci is currently dominating. And if I was you, I'd start doing some looks at seeing what those decks are playing. Because it
Don't
might
we have
just be
someone
good.
in here that's oh yep, Captain
Yes, we do.
Liberal. He's
Yeah.
playing Lucci. That's right.
I'm happy Lucci is on the rise, boy. Kobe counters him with his leader effect. Oh, it does too, absolutely. But yeah, as far as wins go, it's been dominating. So maybe you could take some look. Maybe we can do a quick search because we have. I do have one more announcement before we get into the deck list. I'm gonna get to you guys, but I think I have some deck lists. I thought I had some deck lists up here that I could showcase to you guys to maybe get an idea of what the Lucci's been playing recently here. Let's see. Come on. Let's see where it's at. Let's see. How dare Porter predict the same result as me? Let's see. Do we have any tops here? Let's go. Let's go over it.
Go home.
Go.
You
Where's
want me
the
to do it for you? You want me to do it for you?
You might need to.
Alright, cool. Give me.
Go ahead. Deck list.
I like the
Japan.
gumgum.gg better for looking at it. So looking at 12.
Go for Lucci. There it is.
7.
OP7 Lucci. There we go. Click on it.
Which one? It's 3v3 number.
Yeah. Kind of curious
Alright, so
what they might have that we don't. Kuzan's legal here. 10 cost legal here. 4 is legal
No,
here.
I think everything that is in here we have.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that Laboons are being played more.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually seeing play.
A lot more.
This started seeing more play, I want to say, because of Black Yellow Luffy.
Mhm.
I didn't really see it until they started using this.
Hey, my machete. It's finally
I
getting
think
some
this
play.
is just for a chump blocker, but I think that's it. This is
Mhm.
new as well. Yeah, all cards we have. You could build
Yeah.
it right now.
You could literally build this deck right now. Let me get the deck list real quick.
Oh, I was going to go to like the other
Okay,
ones, see if there's
okay.
anything different.
This one's
This one
playing with
has
the
to
Uda. Uda's legal. We got Uda.
Yeah, so this one has some
Mhm.
different
Yeah.
cost reduction.
Okay, Brendan, you're so yes. These are initial results. We're going out with the information that was resulted with the brand new release set. We don't have a wealth of information, but when it came down to what they were able to collect, this is what they were finding out that this is doing pretty well. So in that, given we have that kind of data, that this deck is doing pretty well, these things are doing pretty well. This is something that we can glean to and look at to say, hey, maybe we could be doing something right now to kind of change the blue-purple Luffy like Overlord right now. So to me, it's just it's gleaning into what we're seeing. We saw the most representation from the Green Zoro, but Rob Lucci was putting up the best results. Here, Lucci has 2 ins and most of the other. You already read that. Despite all the nerfs, Lucci can't be kept down. It seems absolutely not. OP12 is still very unsolved, so people are playing a decks that they are most comfortable with. Lucci loses to blue purple. Why wouldn't people just pick up blue purple? It's been dominating forever. Like, I don't understand how this
I
would
can
get
see
more.
why. I can
Get
see
more.
why they don't pick it up. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with the blue yellow Nami right now.
Mm.
It's been really fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought this was a better one to show.
As much as it pains me to say this, Porter is correct. The cautious approach is too early to give a definitive decision on meta. Oh, absolutely. All right. Yeah, I do want to be specific and true to you guys. I'm not saying that the meta is going to be that way. I'm reporting on things that they're seeing through results, and sometimes that's enough for you to try and get some gleams on what it is that's making this so impactful. I mean, like you said, maybe it's this them playing something they're comfortable with, and that's why it's in there, and it's a deck that a lot of people, have had. They've got all the cards for. They're not ready to invest in the Zoro yet. They haven't got all the cards for the Zoro, so they reverted back to something they felt more comfortable with. Maybe that's why it's getting wins. But maybe there's something to this deck that says that this is what we should have been thinking about during the blue-purple era that we're going to be falling ourselves into. Hey, Mr. Rebel, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. If you haven't hit ! Join, please do so. We're going to give away 2 packs at the end of the day. No hits from the community box yet, and the J-Wizzle tax pack, just in case. New decks right now, not everyone is on blue-purple. That's true. It's true. There's going to be a lot of people going to be switching over the new added trades where some people are speculating it's not going to have much of an impact. I'm going to wait for results to determine what's going to happen with that. So to me, it's all research, guys. It's all in good fun. It's all a way to try and do predictive analysis. Nothing is definitive. Obviously, this is kind of early for us to say. It's even early for us to say that we're going to be in blue-purple Luffy HE hockey sticks for the next month or so or plus. It's too soon to say because we don't know what's going to affect it. And I think that if you truly study the decks and see what people are doing and find a leader that seems to counter what those people are doing in a very efficient manner and still play its own game, that could be a deck choice of yours. It could be something to move to. Lucci beats decks like Bello and Zoro, which makes sense. It's in the same niche as green-purple, this meta. Okay. All right. Well, that's good analysis. Thank you, Raynette. Appreciate that. Yeah. So there you go. Maybe this was just them hedging their bets because they knew that there'd be a large representation of Zoro stands. So they were playing their bets against it. That's some good analysis. I like that. See,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what we do this for. I did want to get into the deck list here in just a minute, but also the last bit announcement here. We will give dates and we'll announce them and we'll put them out in the social medias. But Captain Literal, myself, hopefully Scoffrick, and maybe even Chicken Tendies, we're going to be getting a bunch of creators together, and we want to start doing some Sunday, maybe if we can get everyone together, podcasts, live streams where we're just going to talk about TCGs, guys. It's not going to be game centric. I'm trying to do some more collabs with other creators out there. I had a great conversation with Captain Literal yesterday. It went on for so many hours. I swear we could have talked for years. But I think it was so good that there was a lot of content I wish I was recording, because I would have loved to put that out to you guys and some of the thoughts that we have on some of these TCGs and what's happening. And I'd love to see some stuff, Scoffrick representing the Flesh and Blood. Obviously, some great input from Captain Literal in the Commander series, along with his One Piece experiences. And definitely with some of his commentary, because it's like poetry. You have Chicken Tendies with his experience through some of these TCGs and his experience as a streamer. I want to bring also my other casters in and give them an opportunity to cast from their home and maybe even their own channel. And then have those people come in as kind of like this nice little collaborative creator clash, if you will. No, that's a bad example. Creator mesh. Ignore what I just said. Creator mesh of...
Meatball.
Yeah. So we get guys together to talk about just what's going on in the TCG market. I want to do something, because I do eventually want to get to the point where we just talk about manga and get to talk about all the really cool stories, because, oh man, I've got so many ideas and thoughts about the way I love to read mangas and the way that the heroes work, and some great debates we've had between some fellow casters and some of the people out there. But this will be my first opportunity to get my feet wet, if you will, by bringing in some of these other experienced and inexperienced, whatever, just bring in some other creators and have these great conversations and see where that kind of takes us. Because I do want to do this full time eventually at some point, and I would love to do this for as many of the TCGs as the people will watch. And I want to get my toes wet and at least understand how to manage multi-stream and how to get things going for these type of things, because I think that is the future for a lot of entertainment. It's going to be you guys, as we get closer and closer, or further and further away from. I don't even know the example I'm trying to say, but I just feel like the more digitized we get, the more people are going to want to tune in for these things. They're probably going to want to tune in to people like Captain Little, myself, or maybe myself, but people like out there, those content creators, because we, as content creators, I think, truly understand the value of your trust, and we respect that, and we go out of our way to make sure that we keep and earn that. So because we leverage that, and I feel like one of the things that I've talked with a lot of people outside is that a lot of businesses are failing to keep up their trust. If you guys are following the nonsense that's happening with The Witcher, they put up a video that wasn't even the real gameplay. You're risking the trust with your customer base. Do not risk your trust. It is the most valuable thing that you have. And if they keep doing what they keep doing, they're just going to make it easier for content creators like us to excel. Because at the end of the day, I think, by and large, not ultimately everyone, by and large, we content creators realize that the most important currency we deal in with you is trust. We have to make sure that you can trust us, and that you can trust where our opinion's coming from, and we're willing to be wrong, admit when we're wrong, and do corrections when necessary. And that's something you don't get in a lot of things today. And I think that with that, I'm hedging my bets that this is a good future platform for people like that. Captain Little says we started around 10, 11 a.m. around 3 to 4. It was like 5 hours. 5 hours together. But yeah, we had some great debates, great discussions. I was blown away by how fun that was. But I want to bring that experience to you guys, and I want to bring you into those discussions, because I think it'd be really cool to hear you guys' thoughts too. I'd love to hear the counter thoughts, like Braindead Porter's debates. So we've had some great debates on like the Vinland Saga and how we observed it, and we've had some great discussions even on channel that I've really thoroughly enjoyed, and I want to bring that to you guys. All right, guys. Yeah, let's get into the deck list, shall we? You ready? Mm-hmm. I feel like I've been talking beside you, but not with you. Sorry.
That's all good.
You
I
good?
was looking at the side text over here about the Luffy leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the prices? Is it scary?
No, just the recommended deck list. I saw that there was like Law Carrot and one of the Usops. I was like, huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Oh,
think about that.
Richie, you're 100% right. Vinland Saga. Oh, also, before we get in these deck lists, huge shout out to Be Hero X. To Be Hero X. If you guys aren't watching it, I cannot recommend it enough. If I was to talk about an anime that is like new this season and what's going on, it hits. It hits emotionally. It hits narratively. It hits visually. It's super good. I would love to hear you guys' thoughts on it. I might create like an anime, but the opening song has me getting goosebumps. The storyline between what's happening in the background has me thoroughly intrigued. Like, what is this all leading to? The interactions between some of these people are just phenomenal. And every single episode that I get to watch every week, I'm at the edge of my seat. It takes a lot for a show to get me to literally, I'm getting goosebumps just talking about it. But to get the goosebumps from it, yes, I'm all in it. It's actually good soul leveling good. It's actually good, and in my opinion, it's also solo leveling good because solo leveling's animation was phenomenal. You watch those for the fights, guys. That's why you watch it. It was phenomenal. But it is actually good. I'm telling you, you will love the characters. You will love the heroes. You will love the music that goes into it. And there is such a deep, untold story that I'm still trying to piece together that I'd love to talk to you guys about and figure out what you guys think about it. But if you haven't picked it up yet, it's like 8 episodes out right now. To Be Hero X. Please check it out, guys. It's seriously good. I think there's only about 5 more episodes left in the series. I don't even know if this is a regularly running series, but I hope so. I hope it runs like Shangri-La. Frontier. Another good one I love. But it's been on hiatus for a while. Alright guys, let's check out the deck list.
Hunter, though.
Better storyline than Soul Leveling? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And if you have... if the only thing in Soul Leveling you've done with the story is watch the anime, it dominates the storyline. But as a person who's read the manhwa, who's had the audiobooks read to me, who's had
Looking for
the decks,
list
right?
for-
We got Shanks here.
Okay.
I've also, like, when it comes down to like all the rest of the stuff I've done with Soul Leveling, I right now I have more knowledge about Soul Leveling, so I feel like that story that altogether I thought it was a masterpiece in storytelling for heroes and just it was a Superman story for the 2020s, essentially. Like, it was a brilliant retelling of what it is to be Superman. And for those who understand the morality of, like, being a Boy Scout, and what that represents and how that person evolves, that's Soul Leveling. He's Superman in today's age, and it's retelling what it is to have to be a true Boy Scout. And in a world where if everybody had the powers like you do, which they do, they all turn evil, but you don't. And why don't you? And what is that into your moral implications? So, really good stuff. Braindead says, it's not hard to beat writing versus jingling keys. Soul Leveling is jingling keys, nothing else. You're entitled to your opinion, buddy. It's okay. If you like animation and you love to see awesome fights, check it out. It's got some of the best out there. And that's what some people watch anime for, because as an anime, you show, not tell. And as a manhwa and a book, which I've read both of, you tell and show, but mostly tell. So if you want tell, read the manhwa. But if you want show, watch the anime. It's good. It's a great show. Soul Leveling is top tier animation. That's pretty much, like, that's it. Like, guys, if you guys like the anime, it's because those fights are insane. I mean, war farming, everything else about it. But if you want the true story of of Soul Leveling, read the manhwa or get the audiobooks on Amazon. I'm not sponsored. Kind of.
Don't use Amazon. The voice acting was terrible.
Oh, dude,
It
is cringe. It is cringe.
It's so bad.
It's cringe.
Don't recommend it. Just read it.
Just read it. I got through the cringe. The voice actors. So bad. When the voice actor introduced like animals, this is what it was like. And Jinwoo stood up against the beast, stood tall with his aura high, ready to strike down against the the great beast that was Squaw! Squaw! Said the beast. I'm like,
Yeah.
it was that bad. It was that bad. He pulled me in and then he pulled me right out with his sound effects. I'm like, bro, please get a soundboard. Please, about all things holy, please get a soundboard. He's like, then the beast bear came in. Rawr! Rawr! Because of the beast. It's like Jinwoo debating on the relevancy of what he was doing and the implications this would have to the rest of society if he were not to act just now. Then came in a bug. Squee! Bro, get a soundboard, dude. Dude, it was it's something to be experienced. If I get a chance, I'll pull it up here on audio because I have it on audiobooks. Let's see if I can get it for you guys. I want you to hear. I want you to hear just how cringe that was for us to listen to, but it was still really good. The story was great. I did read the manhwa. It only gets gets good towards the end. All right. I mean, so you're still admitting it gets good. Aura farming is the finest for sure. Oh, absolutely. But Brain Dead's just proved my point. So, as a person who's read it all the way through, that's why I love the storyline. All right. So, Shanks, Red Shanks. You want me to cover this one?
Yeah. I'll cover
Okay.
that one.
So this is the Control Shanks. This is the one that Mark's been running for quite a while. It hasn't done a whole lot of upgrades. I think he's been secretly trying to sell me the Silver's Rayleigh because he has like 20 of these things now. He actually donated a deck similar to it. And he's like, hey, I've got like 70% of a Shanks deck. And I was like, oh, cool, thanks. He's like, yeah, and if you're looking for those Rayleighs, I got a few. I was like, if don't condone certain narcotic dealing, but I feel like that was a perfect narcotics deal if I've ever seen one. I put half the product in your hand. Want to buy the rest? So we got ourselves the Monkey D. Dragon and the Shanks and the Goldie Roger for rush packages, as we've seen before. The reason we call it the control build is because of Building Snake. This is really what separates a lot of these, the different... You're trying to play with that life and remove characters using Silver's Rayleigh. I'd say the only big upgrade that he's made here is moving more towards the rush. He went down on Silver's Rayleigh and up one to Monkey D. Dragon because he realized the rush package was getting more necessary. In the upcoming format, for what he's up against, I would highly recommend playing something that more close to the ground and something that rushes harder. Legitimately, I don't know if he... I haven't really put together a good deck for this, but I think something that plays like Starter Deck 21 for this next meta in a Shanks build would be fine. I'm not saying Shanks is the one to run. I think Zoro is best against a lot of things. I think that Bello Betty is very fast. But the deck that I would choose is go less control, more rush. If you want to beat what is happening, and we're going to go over it because we have a game to show you guys what exactly this blue-purple Luffy deck can do, and explain to you why it's such a menace. Let's go to the deck list here. So this is take one from, I believe Greg put this together?
Yeah. This is kind of what I'm running. So, as you can see, just right off the bat, we have a lot of high-cost things that have no counter. So that's kind of like the main thing to look at is there's not a whole lot of counter here. Let's see, 12, and then including the events.
Yeah. Super bricky.
I'd say that's 24 if I didn't mess up. Of just no counter.
And this is exactly why I'm saying those faster decks will do better
we're running
against
through this. I mean, we're running 10 2Ks, which granted, you know, these two right here, this Uso Hachi, which has been debated a lot of people.
Right.
8 or more done, rest of cost 5 or less. And then the blocker Sanji, which if you have list on, reduces it by 3, makes it a 3. This Nami, which I've seen in some lists, you're not mainly using the on play, but you can get it off of the leader ability, which I'll go into in a second. And you can play it if it's like necessary. Typically, you will have less cards in hand. But pretty much the premise of this leader is you want to get to 8 Dawn as quick as you can before the start of your turn. So, like, if you were at 7 Dawn, you need to ramp to 8 before you start your next turn to use the ability. Because it's the effect can be activated at the start of your turn, before you add Dawn, before you draw. if you have 8 or more Dawn cards on your field, look at the top 5 cards, reveal up to 1 Straw Hat Crew type card, add it to your hand, then place the rest at the top or bottom in any order. So pretty much what you're able to do is set up for a 9-cost Sanji into any of your high-cost things, or set it up to where you can draw another 2K and still play something out with Sanji.
Absolutely. And Sanji's going to be bringing out cards like Monkey D. Luffy, Monkey, the blue and
mainly looking for your Linlins though, just so you
sure.
can get more life. Because again, this is a 3-life leader.
Yeah.
It's a 6,000 power 3-life leader, and obviously Greg's playing it. You know, he dominates with Red Purple Luffy, and yeah.
This seems like the perfect deck for him to branch over to.
Yeah,
to be honest
using the
with you.
same ramp from it, Zorojuro, Mr. 2, the new Gear 2 event, which just came out in this recent set, can also act as a counter, giving your leader only your leader, plus 2,000 power during this battle. And then this Giant as well, you know, it's great. This Nami lets you set up playing the 9-cost Sanji like earlier instead of having to use leader ability. If it comes to that and you're on 7 Dawn, you can't do anything. Yeah, Katakuri can restand itself, and the Big Mom as well as get an active, Dawn back rested, which definitely helps when you play like a Sanji into a Linlin, because that way you can still leave 1 Dawn up and use Gum Gum Giant without having to, I guess, go back down on your reserves in Dawn, so you're still able to use leader ability. To get rid of some of the board, which completely makes sense with how we are rushing. Yeah, literally,
the color locks on blue. It's
Yeah.
super good.
needs to include blue. But it'll help with Sanji, I guess, too.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but 7 costs, Raging Tiger, bottom decks, 2 characters with a cost of 6 or less to the bottom of the owner's deck. So that's mainly for removing things on the field, especially if you're at the 7 Dawn turn where you don't have anything else you can play to ramp up to that 8. And then just God Thread. Again, it's one way to get an active Dawn. I know he likes to use this in his deck, and I've seen some deck list over in... Excuse me.
Sorry.
All good. That have used this in the Japan. I think this is a pretty straight up deck in how it is. And yeah, I'm probably going to run mine differently. I need like 2 more Katakuris.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, goal is to ramp. Typically you want to go second. And yeah, it's really great. You can get 2 draws in a game or in a turn.
Right.
You could even set it up for that when you use this Linlin ability. You can put like God Thread or this in there that has triggers.
Yeah. Well, Greg's saying he's already made some changes to this. Read the chat for me if you would, and
okay.
then I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. So the changes that I have put into this, I think I'm gonna drop the Raging Tiger for me personally, and put in the Gum Gum Giant. I know it'll be a little bit slower. I might just leave 1. I'm not using any of the God Threads. One thing I am doing differently, though, is I'm using the Kings from, I think, OP04. It's just a 8,000 power character, and its on play is letting you draw a card. I just thought it was a good card to include because it's kind of a... Oh, yeah, shoot, that's so right. Puddings are another thing that are crazy. I love using them. It's so fun. Especially with this leader when you swing into something. It's like, you can swing. Most of the time they're going to take it. And then you can just pudding them. It's all gone. But yeah. The king. It might... I think it's a 7/8. But yeah, it's a 1k counter, so that's another reason why I wanted to use it, because I can use it for countering when they're swinging 6. I can just give them a 1k, and it's still something that has value when you play it with Sanji, just because of the power with it. And again, just drawing a card is great. You know, it gets you 3 cards in that turn. But mainly it being a 1k, I've kind of dropped my Namis down to 3. But I do like using them and setting it up for an early Sanji play.
Yeah.
I definitely need to get more practice with this, but it's fun, and yeah, I just enjoy it. Another thing is the 7 cost Kairos.
Hmm.
I think that's what it is. The 7/9. It's on play. It's just return a 5 cost back to hand.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's just another thing that I can play out with Sanji to have some value into swinging later. And with some of the rush decks, I can get something back in hand without like having to KO it and triggering something.
Right.
So back to hand is pretty good. It's a 5 or less, so that's a lot of the blockers. Yeah, but it's a 7/9, no counter, but I only run 2 of it. The Kings, I think I'm running 3.
Captain L says, I just want to note that their 5-cost Nami art is cute. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Gorgeous art. I love that. Right there, the little blue one. That's really
The
cute.
alt art's really nice.
Yeah. Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, but should we get into the game now?
We'll get into the game in just a moment. I did want to take a look at this thing and try to explain my take on this and what I've realized why Bella Betty was so good, which is something that can be duplicated in other decks if you're trying similar strategies, which is why I kind of like alluded to the Star Deck 21, because the way that that deck plays, it's so low to the ground, it tries to hit you with Rusher after Rusher after Rusher after Rusher. And it's trying to capitalize on what this deck is doing. In the early game and stages, it's trying to ramp. So it's trying to take turns off to get out cards that will help it ramp out with cards that kind of need an answer but really don't. I mean, Zoro, yes, we want to stop the ramp if possible, but at the end of the day, if you're hitting them when they're already weak on life, by the time that they do the combo that everyone wants to see happen with the Sanji just dropping these big 9 drops after 9 drop after 9 drop, they're not going to be in a great position. You don't want to open them up to where they feel safe to do these big drops. And when you see them happening, it's like, oh man, I'm going to fight this next turn. Yeah, because they're about to close the game out on you. But if you've put the pressure on, you can either disincentivize them from even going that route because it's going to take out the rest of their counter that they could have, or especially if you've been pressuring them early to get the hand counter out, that means like you're going to have an easy math to do towards the late game, even though it's a 6,000 power leader. But you'll have easier math to get around what they're playing against you by putting on that early pressure. And you can do that in a lot of different decks. Zero does that. Bella Betty does it most amazingly just because it has that Karasu art.
But yeah, so the main thing that Bella Betty does against this is that it's able to get a good amount of bodies on the field. But yeah, the Kuma's really good
blow up
against
the
that.
number 2. Yep.
But what it mainly is just that you're able to trash a card from Bella Betty's like leader ability. It all becomes like an 8 if you're having the 5s. And I mean the Karasu's make it a 5. Because then once
that's
it's
the
a
first
5,
one, and then you double up again and get it a 4.
when it's a 5, you're just a
You're a regular leader at
5,000
this.
power leader
Yeah.
with 3 life. You're terrible.
Yeah.
That's what I think mainly gets Bella Betty is the Karasu's and the fact that you can make a lot of your characters have plus 3,000 power.
Yeah, 8,000
when-
swings when they don't have the opportunity to play Gum Gum Giant yet. Because the Gum Gum Giant, it's good.
Well, the only thing that really
it's
makes
toward the end game.
sense to like go
Right.
against the 8s is using Gear 2 because you need 3 K counter out of it. Yeah, so just swinging 8 makes it really awkward.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
want to say for it.
Yeah. So, especially when you have to Karasu. But you can duplicate that. Now, obviously, Karasu is not one of those cards you can duplicate. But the ability to put out that early game pressure with those AK swings with other decks, with other red decks or other similar strategies, is an option for you. If you can get that early game pressure and try to... you can also get early tells, because I guarantee you a 3-life leader is not going to take a free hit in the early game. They're not going to want to. They're going to want to try and counter out of that as much as possible because they're going to value that life to make sure they can survive to do the Sanji combo. So if they're taking early hits, it's kind of a tell they're bricked up, and it's an easy tell for you to say, okay, let's really put the pressure on here. You can have Vonkov into Karasu as well, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to really utilize that, and Karasu isn't even necessarily leader locked. The effect is just kind of interesting because you have to have a 7K or more.
It just makes more sense for Betty to do it because you can play it out with
You can search
Ivankov.
it, yeah.
You can play with the 5 cost one. You just has to be in your 5 card search.
Yeah. Actually, you do want to take some kind of an early hit to get the ramp trigger. Okay, you could take one.
Just depends on what deck list you're playing. Like,
Yeah.
his triggers were only God Thread and the Raging Tiger, but if you
Yeah.
had some other ones, Thunder Bagua,
Yeah.
I can't think of any other ones at the moment, but
You say
that's really it.
you say that's fine if you can to heal up with Lin, but if at the late game, that one life is going to make absolutely no difference if
Now,
you put
one
the
done
pressure
as
on.
well. you
Yeah.
know, yeah, let's get into the game.
Yeah, let's find out.
Let's
Let's
actually
find
show
out.
them what they.
Yeah. It's not to say it's ultimately you're going to win package. I don't want you guys to feel like this is how you beat it every time. But this is definitely some of the weaknesses I've seen on some of the gameplay I've been able to see.
Let's keep that.
All right, I don't know who got in the poll, but we'll let you guys know soon after this game flies who was right and who wins those awesome channel points.
I'm thinking. Am I allowed to say my opinion?
Sure, of course.
Okay. I didn't know the outcome of this one,
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
So I'm seeing Greg's deck list.
Mm.
It's like I know he doesn't have the counter, a ton of counter,
Mm-hmm.
but like seeing the Shanks list, I know it's not going to be like super quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, I think one of them said in the chat,
It's control
since it's a control, it's not going to be as quick.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what kind of helps Luffy here, is that if you're going against a slow deck, you're able to... Oh, shoot.
Mm. Richie said, suggested the poll but forgot to enter. It's all right. We got a bunch of... I'm going to be doing this as like some of a frequent thing every time a match gets started. I'm going to keep trying to use this to get this in.
Mm-hmm.
So the next poll you'll be able to get into. Linlin isn't searchable with lead effect. If you get her with lead effect, it's bye-bye important body. Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah,
Fair.
I think blue-purple will get this just because it's going against a slower deck.
No, you're right.
And that's where
Yeah.
it can really like thrive against it.
I can't disagree with you at all. I think you're 100% right. And right now, I think it's going to be pressured on Greg right now to put up some kind of what's looking like, especially with a 6K attack right now, looks like he does have some kind of wrapping card for 3 Dawn. We'll find out. Gets a 1K with leader effect. Yep, here comes Zoro.
And that's the other thing. There's not a lot that you can do as Shanks to remove it. The only one that you really can do when it's like turn 2 is Lucci, I'd say. Because you can swing minus at 1, play Rob Lucci, and then, you should be able to use the leader effect there.
Right.
So there's not a lot you can do to remove the Zoro Juro at the beginning.
Not in this deck.
So, yeah. It's typically going to be able to get like 1, maybe 2. I know in a game against Porter, I was able to get 2 because he just didn't swing into it,
Yeah.
which wasn't really smart.
Mark doing the only thing he can right now, honestly, to try and put that early game pressure. But I don't actually agree with this methodology that he's using right now. Loading up as opposed to getting the board. The other part of the Bella Betty decks is the wide, right? Having multiple attackers with multiple hits. Hitting in, he got an early hit. That's fine. I just don't think this is a winning strategy for you to go in all Dawn. Maybe he didn't have anything. I haven't seen his hand. But
I mean, if he had a Lucky Roo, I probably would have played that. But yeah, he's ramping again.
Here comes
Speaking
7.
of which, Greg went first this time.
Yeah.
I know a lot like to typically go second. Sometimes I like going first though because I can get the Zoro Juro out. If anything, I can do
Sure.
the Gear 2.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to ramp like I think another time to
Yeah.
be able to get it. But see that 5 down here. See what he's gonna do. He definitely needs to swing into that Zoro Juro, or it's going to really take a toll on him later. Greg is already at 7
No Lucky
down.
Roos. Yeah, he didn't have any Lucky Roos in that turn. So that would have been a decent play for this situation.
So Uda search gives him.
Sadly, he didn't have it. And now he gets a search. This is such a late search. This is kind of disappointing.
Yeah, probably top deck. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yep. Well, I think he had a mulligan too. So it's just it's one of those sets. I love the searchers, but you really want to see those in the early game. It throws off your tempo having to do it so late. Yeah, Kinetic Carnage agreeing with me. It's great card. Definitely like the body searchers. Always stick with them. But seeing it late game, it's like, man, I need that one turn where I couldn't attack to do the searching, filter my hand and get it fixed. So I can play it out here. All right, he's going to be going, looks like, for a late game rush strategy and asking permission to use his ult, which is nice. I like that. So all he did was just swap the regular for the ult.
We saw him put it back
Yeah,
at the bottom of his deck.
yeah, exactly. No sleight of hand here. Mark isn't going to try and lay out another Uda.
Yeah, so let's
back
see
to
what
back.
he does here, though.
Yeah. He's going to need... right now, Lucky Roo is probably the best play, but he didn't pull that from this, so I'm assuming he still doesn't have it.
So I think he's at 6 down, so we could see... Oh,
All right,
no,
rush,
that's great.
Rush Luffy, that's good.
Can
Get some
swing,
pressure.
6 and a 7.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry.
5 into Roro Zoro, gets a 2K out of that. Now 7 into the Zoro, maybe? Or just get the pressure onto the leader. We'll see where it goes. 7 going into Zoro, yep. Alright, not going to be able to ramp him yet again, but I feel like at this point, it's almost... it's already done its damage, right?
Yeah, so this is
So I
where
think it would have gone life there.
Greg is at 7, so he can't use leader ability, unfortunately. Or fortunately. So He's just gonna go into a 9 down turn, which isn't bad. It's good.
Yeah.
You're
right, Richie. You're right.
We'll just see what he does. Play Limlin. Just
Oh,
out.
and we can see the first big play right here. With he's at 2 life, so he's in a very comfortable spot to be able to start go into the combo. Oh, nope, we're just going to go with the Godthread.
Active. I mean, it's not bad, especially with how much Dawn he's at.
Well, it gives him perfect 10 now. So now we'll see he does a 6. Oh, here we go. Nami.
Draw 3.
Other 5, excuse me.
And then put 2 top or bottom.
And a nice little blocker, too. And Greg is seeing exactly what he needs to at this point. If next turn he starts going into that loop, it's going to be absolutely devastating for Mark here. And very difficult for him to come back. But at 2 life, he's sitting very comfortable. Here comes 6 in the Shanks. Basically forcing him every single turn to have to use leader ability to make it some kind of reasonable block or defense here.
To be honest with you, I probably would have left that Luffy and swung with the Bond Clay first.
Copying what? Copying the Uda?
No.
Oh, no.
Luffy,
Before
that's
he
what I'm
did the guy.
saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, led the Luffy out
Honestly,
so we
I
can
make that
attack.
mistake all the time, though. I remove things before I actually swing with the Mr. 2, though.
Yeah, those are sequencing errors that sometimes, yeah.
Or he's just waiting for a bigger body, but
That's true.
bigger might mean that's going to get removed, you know.
Right.
Beckman can get rid of it.
Well, I mean, he can wait to copy the Shanks if he ever gets there, but right now it's going to be another turn before we even see a Shanks play.
Yeah, 8 Dawn now. He's
And-
already at 10. He's about to use his leader ability.
That is a nice thing for Bunkley to copy, though. Shanks, 11k? 11k body coming at you? And it just copies the attack, right? Not like the effect. Would it copy the effect too?
I was just thinking in my head, so it would copy the 12, but since Shanks' ability is static,
it would go down to 11.
it would just be 11, so yeah.
Yeah. But
It took me a second, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm thinking, with the active
You're
ability.
thinking ahead of the time.
Yeah.
Play it again. You're right there.
I'm in it. All right, looks like we got 7 Dawn left here. Is this going to be a Ben Beckman to get rid of the blocker, maybe?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Ben Beckman, yeah, there you go.
Get
Not
rid of
me.
the blocker. Yep.
Back to Greg. We're going to see if we're going to see one of the big turn plays that we usually see for these blue purples, but he's very much okay in the situation.
Yeah, so before you use the leader ability, just don't put the Dawn out or draw yet. Do the leader ability.
Absolutely.
And do all of that. So, see what card he takes. Draw eight.
Yeah, this is the first time I think Greg's been able to play this deck too. Gave us the honor of being able to see it too. So I really appreciate Greg for putting this together, especially since it isn't currently legal. Not until this weekend are you allowed to play these things. So we got a chance to look at the deck in its glory before it starts hitting the meta this weekend. Cannot wait to see what we get to put together. I think we're going to see a lot more decks between green, yellow, Yamato in the future here.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna play that Saturday. I haven't played in a while, and I think it'll be fun.
Big Merc, good to see you. Your matches are going to be up here in a little bit.
So copying that 7.
There you go. Set it up.
Katakuri. Yep.
Right into a Katakuri. Gosh, this Katakuri is so gross. We got to see this in the pre-release. Man, it was such a bomb.
Oh, dude, when I was in Culpeper, I pulled 2 of them. I got the alt and then the regular one. I won it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just so broken.
It's so good.
It's really broken in pre-release.
Yeah.
It's still good this one. You can swing with it.
Yeah.
It's great.
No,
Not to mention, if he plays the Big Mom, he can put that back up.
Gavin Okata is 100% right. Katakuri is so busted. It's such a good card. Oh, man. Uda swing into... I almost just desperately want to see Katakuri block that. You know what I mean? Just get a free block.
I mean, you could.
You could. It isn't the play you would make, but I think it would be adorable to see Katakuri try to protect Mr. 2 with this.
It is the blocker that restands Big Mom Pirates.
Big Mom Pirates,
up to
yes.
2, and it can restand itself.
Yep.
So swinging 2 into that 0. Really surprised he didn't block with it, but it makes sense. There's
Protects the
Shanks.
Lin and itself at the end steps. Super gross.
7 at life. And Greg's only got to worry about 1 more attack because, again, he can't swing the Shanks.
Yep.
Okay. That's what probably Greg said. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You swing 5. Okay.
Sure. You got it.
Doesn't swing with his Shanks, though.
Interesting.
Huh. I mean,
it's got to do with his activated
it
ability.
could be that he just doesn't want to give him more cards. I mean, that's one strat you could do in Starving, but again, he
you
gets so many cards.
You don't in the late game. Starvation is not the angle. I honestly disagree with that angle. And I'm sure there could be other people that could debate that, but it's just It's if you're getting to the late stage game, this is when the big bombs start going back to back to back. You're going to have a lot of high powered cards. Starving him is just, you're just giving him more turns, and the more turns this deck has, the better it gets. Like it just gets more and more defended the more turns you give it. So Itzamal says, I didn't ask but was curious about Mark's thought process on not attacking. Yeah, since he is in the chat, I would love to hear Mark's thought. Kinetic, if you could give us a heads up on what your reasoning behind it and what you're trying out here. Here comes a Katakuri attack. Free attack. Just love this. And if he gets a Linlin out, it just you can never hurt the Linlin, and it's just constantly swinging at you. Like,
I don't know if he's going to play.
gross.
So I saw how he had the cards in hand. It was Bonclay, the Raging Tiger, and then 2 Katakuris. So I'm curious if he's going to play the...
Oh, just another Katakuri. Nice.
So,
Jeez. Okay.
saving 1 Don active, so Gum Gum Giant, I'm assuming.
He wanted to keep the -1000. I mean, but then he has to allocate so many different resources to the attack.
And the thing is that, like, I guess my perspective, if I had the Shanks there, it's like...
Good.
If he wanted to swing into the Shanks, he has to use his Donna. And if he uses his Don,
He can't play the
then
9
he's
cost.
not going to be playing things.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
just the way
preventing the
to
big
think
mom
about
plays.
it.
You're preventing the Monkey D. Luffy plays. All these big drops. You're really stopping them from being able to play multiple cards, and they have to use it. Now, obviously, if you don't have the defense to protect your Shanks, yeah, I can understand a little bit there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But, again, just a lot of the characters he's going to play, the highest one being the 9-cost Luffy. That's just a 10,000 power. The rest are 9 and 8s.
Yeah,
And I don't think they're going to be able to attach 3 or 4 Don just to...
just to get one swing in.
Now this is more, so
Yeah.
really, I really think you should have swung with the Shanks there.
Yeah, 100%.
I think that would have been
And
a
this
whole lot
-2,
better.
you're sitting pretty right now.
Yeah.
All right, gonna stack up another Asanji play here. So good. We're gonna see this thing in all of its glory. This, man, just getting to this point though, and it's got to feel bad for Mark here. He's gonna be throwing body after body after body. Gets free attacks with these blockers.
So going 6
They
of
end
life.
up still being blockers. 6 of life. Let's see if he uses the leader ability. It's Carnage agreeing that he should have attacked.
Go another
2
6
here.
at life. Taking that.
Okay,
Go another 6 at life.
life. They're just free attacks.
Counter.
Right here, gets the 2K out of this.
So
Here comes a Sanji
six
play.
here.
Yeah, Sanji
Sanji.
into
Another
Katakuri.
Katakuri. He's going to
Oh
re-sing
my
those
God.
Katakuris. So he's not swimming with his Sanjis. Starving, I guess.
Probably. And doesn't want
That
to make it
one
vulnerable to
Sanji,
the Shanks.
1 Don open, so Gum Gum Giant.
I love the hand motion here for Greg. Hey, come at me, bro. Come at me. I got
it.
3 Katakuris that restand each other.
And he has 3 Shanks out on the board. Those Katakuris are now 5.
5.
But it does not matter because he can just block and he will have 2 9 costs.
Right.
He can swing with next turn. So,
Absolutely. Richie, yeah, right? This, and what Mark's downside here,
Mark, if you don't swing with these Shanks,
just
I'm throwing-
concede.
bro, I'm throwing
You're
hands with
throwing
you.
the towel.
Tuesday I'm throwing hands with you.
Right? Come on.
No, Saturday I'm going to throw hands with you.
Right? I'm going to be throwing decks at him. 2 6K powers.
These are 5K powers
This
now.
right now.
Yeah.
With 3 of these things. Hey, Pa, what's up? Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Mark getting some humbling today. What is going on with this?
Swinging.
3 Shanks. Man, you've got to be swinging with these things. You've got to keep the pressure on. You got to get rid of these blockers because now the situation's just getting worse. Even though they're 5Ks, they're 3 blockers
I mean,
to his
I
3
think
attackers.
he's just going to take these swings.
Yeah.
You know, you might as well just take it.
Yeah.
Take the hit. Yep.
And then
Another
just
giant. Swing into.
Uda, just
He
cuz.
blocks with the Katakuri, does not go through.
Oh, he should have. Honestly, he should have blocked with the Katakuri because that would have been hilarious. Oh, right off the top from the end ability, we're going to see this new secret rare Monkey D. Luffy. Woo! Is this payback for because he thought he should?
You're saying we're going to see that. Brother
Yeah.
does not need to put them down.
If Richie is like, I'm punching the air right
He
now.
has one
I
card
got
in
a
hand. He has
2K.
one card in hand.
Woo! Let's go
Alright,
2K.
So 6 swings it to. Oh, no cards in hand.
No cards in hand. So here's
5 at life.
use leader ability. Use leader ability. There you go.
Okay,
there you go.
there we go. There we go.
Okay.
Just thinking now. Okay,
All right.
that's 8 at life.
8. He has no cards in hand. Why would you even
Six.
bother?
Ooh, let's see. Oh,
Oh, he gives it a minus 1,000, 3,000. All right, so here's a Sanji swing. It's still lethal. Yeah, there we go, Greg. Congratulations. Congratulations. Winning that matchup.
just close that.
Yeah. Oh, we'll go to us real quick. We'll
Oh,
close.
yeah.
Yeah.
Close these out too.
No.
Okay.
Leave those things up there. All right, especially if we had a reference back to them. But thank you. Guys, we got another fun match coming up here soon. Porter and Spencer are going to be on the camera. We're going to check
Yeah.
out some Blue Nami plays. We're going to take a quick break, though, because after that, we're going to get started off with the Week 6 Part 2, and we're going to see the Big Merc on camera, along with another time with Mohan. So I really appreciate it. We got two great players to start off this great series for the Week 6. Means we only have 2 weeks left of this amazing series before we get into the Last Chance qualifier, and then we get into the actual championship, which is going to be held on the 28th. Thank you. 28th in the championship, guys. Stay tuned. We got a great season coming your way. That was a fun game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Stay tuned. Don't forget, we do have 2 packs to give away. No hits been pulled from the box yet. And, of course, the J-Wizzle tax pack ready for you. Guys, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity. Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love. Ooh, can you feel me? Ooh, can you feel me?
professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. Welcome back to Humbro Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, with me.
Spencer.
Yes, and we're going to get ready for another fun match with Spencer on camera. Playing Porter is where another one of our fun matches where we're going to see a new look at this blue-yellow Nami. Speaking of which, you want to get that thing roasted up and put up there for the chat for everyone to see, because we're going to put out the poll. Make sure it's at least 15 minutes. Yep. We're going to get in the deck list. We're going to showcase what it is. I'm going to put out the poll now. So you get the poll should be out there for you guys to put in your predictions. Blue, yellow Nami versus yellow, green Law. Tell me who do you guys think you're going to win.
Yeah.
You're gambling with your own channel points.
Wait for my deck list.
And those points can be spent on some really cool stuff that we showcased here early in the stream. We got some really cool emotes that got to get approved by the Twitch staff that we're going to be going away. And I really want to see see where the polls go. I actually really want to start giving some like shout outs to the guys that get the most correct. I want to see how much I can take apart for that, so I can like get some major shout outs for the people who seem to get like go 6 for 6 or 5 for 5 for all the predictions we have for these things.
Well,
You're at 100% right now.
No. Well.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I can't wait to see where the poll goes. I definitely want to do some really cool stuff. We have merch here coming soon. I found a really cool I can't remember what they call it, Dropbox or something like that. It's like another really cool function where we can put up our IP and someone else can sell it. I was talking to some of the creators and Captain Literal, and definitely swore by it. It was great design, good quality, and that was enough to sell me. Because one of the things I did want to stop before doing merch was to make sure that I was going to give you guys a quality product, and I don't want to sell you guys some crappy t-shirts that fall apart. It's like why buy the shirts like I do from Anime Ape, not sponsored. Anime Ape is a great store, but I buy most of my shirts from them because it's high quality. The stuff lasts. It's one of those things where it looks cool, fits the anime design, and I want to make sure that if I'm going to be giving merch away, I'd like something like that. I would love it if we got some kind of partnership with Anime Ape where they were giving us some really cool designs and stuff to go along with their anime stuff. But really love them. As long as the shirts are not Gildan, should be good. Yeah, they're not Gildan. I believe we had the window up from here.
Designed by humans.
Designed by humans. A lot of great creators have used them before, and a lot of people have bought their product and said that it just lasted. It was great, and it felt great, and that's where I was leaning on. I don't know what my commission is going to be from there. I just wanted to get some really cool design stuff out there for you. And I'm going to be doing some stuff for the paying members of my Patreon and helping them get some discounts and stuff to say thank you for that. So we'll work that out for all the paying members on Patreon. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate you. But finally growing the channel up to what I've wanted to do for a long time and get some of those things out there so we can help monetize this stuff, get better product, afford awesome prizes like this, but even better prizes, even better. Get some collector boosters or maybe even some really I do know of some people that are still holding on to some PRB boxes that I wouldn't mind buying and giving away some PRB packs to you guys, because I love opening me up some PRB packs for you guys. Those things had some amazing hits. Maybe even get my hands on some of those EBs that seem to be out of price from EB01 if I can get my hands on it, because I'd love to be able to give you guys all those Bonclaves. That's if they don't reprint it. Do you think they're going to reprint it in the next PRB? I hope so. But yeah, we're looking forward to improving the product, the giveaways, and giving you guys even better hits. Started off showing you guys, like, recently we've been on a roll. The SP that we got from Roger was huge. We got Command and Conquer giveaway. We had what was it? There was a bunch of really cool fab cards that were going for like $40 and $50 a piece. $100 for the Command and Conquer. Guys, we're giving away some massive hits on this channel. And I'm hoping tonight, when we give away some packs when we go into the studio tonight, maybe you guys will walk away with some of the big hits from here, because there are some big $100 hits that can come out of these Final Fantasy sets. And it absolutely free just to you guys watching me. I really appreciate it. Guys, we have 2 deck lists. I hope you guys get your votes in. Let's find out what's going on with these deck lists and who and how they're going to match up against each other. Let's check it out.
Alright, so Green Yellow Trafficker Law. Dawn times 1. Activate main once per turn. If the total cost of your characters on board is 5 or more, you may return one of your characters to the owner's hand. Reveal 1 card from the top of your live cards. If that is a Supernova's type character with the cost of 5 or less, you may play that card.
That's total cost. Means these ones and twos and threes will add up.
This stuff. So going off for searchers, we have Bonnie and Luffy. This one searches for supernovas. This one can search for supernovas, but you can try to get it multiple times use. by just,
Always demands an attack, which is
Yeah.
another reason why you run body searchers,
Yeah.
because you want to have an answer for this.
Yeah. Restodon, rest of the character, search top 5. Yeah.
Card was
So,
a menace, right? And it got
A lot
printed.
of trying to get this consistent
Mhm.
and just getting what you want to see. This is a new thing to the deck. The 2-cost beige.
blocker.
If
Nice.
your supernova type character, other than beige, would be removed from the field by your opponent's effects, you may add that card to the top of your life cards face down instead.
Nice.
So pretty much if I were to Red Rock,
Well, even if you're going to Gravity Blade, it'll
Yeah,
negate
Gravity
the entire Gravity Blade, and it'll take one of your choice and put it in the life face down. Because a lot of these negating the destruction removal or anything effects, even if it targets multiple, it can remove both those targets and make it one.
Yep, and same with this, but this one actually only protects green characters. This
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
one, I believe, is just
Gravity Blade
supernova
heals
types.
both. Jeez, that's even gross.
So
Thank you for the ruling on that, Brandon. Yeah, Gravity Blade will heal both. You'll get both in your life. I'll take that all day.
This is just a 2K. This is good for resting cards.
Mm-hmm.
And then moving down, as you can see, there is a lot of 5 costs here. For Cavendish, when attacking, you get 2 of your Rested Dawn set as active.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways you can do this to where you can do this twice. It's not a once per turn. So what you could do is play this Restand Law, set it back up, and this will actually set any Supernova or Heart Pirates type. The cost of 5 or less is active.
Right.
So your
It's
blockers, you can
yeah.
swing with that. Swing with this, set it back as active.
Kind of
So-
getting that Katakuri-esque effect. I like it.
Yeah, so this is really just setting your 5-cost stuff on the top of your life.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can use the ability to play it out for free pretty much. Taking back your searchers. So at the beginning, you mainly want to play the searchers. Get these out, the X-Drake, Tashigi, this Bonnie, which you can add a card from top or bottom of your life to your hand. Then add a Supernova card with a cost of 5. I'll have to bet how
Alright.
much she played in.
As
Well,
a
he
porter,
did.
no, he
Well, he
okay.
did.
Did he?
Yeah, that's what I was pointing at.
Oh, I
was
didn't
like,
realize.
well.
Honestly, and that's on me for not
Well.
specifying. I would appreciate if people who know the outcome, i.e., people who were playing in the match, didn't vote. I'd appreciate that.
I don't know. I think it
Right.
was the top one as well, so he might have gone all in. Anyways,
But-
anyways,
It's an honor system. I can't prevent the people from doing it.
yeah, we'll just publicly expose you.
Yeah.
So anyways,
exposed.
Yeah, this is just shambling around everything. This law is going to heal you. Put a Supernova card in your life to be able to use your ability because if you play this on 7 Dawn, you can attach a Rested Dawn to your leader.
Right.
This kid,
Oh, it's just a menace. It's an absolute menace. I love the
yeah.
card. It's great. Comes out the free. One Dawn attached to it. Rest it. It makes it so you can play out a character for free, and then this card has to be attacked next turn. So it's no longer you're no longer allowed to attack the leader. You got to go through that first. Yeah. Porter told me the answer is that insider trading.
Yes.
Technically, yeah. Insider
so-
trading for my channel points. Like,
if you have 1 or less life cards, up to one of your leader characters gains 3,000 instead of 5 costs or less.
might have to put you in like a 2-minute timeout as
Radio
punishment.
Knife, rest of 6 costs or less, then KO of 5 costs or less. So yeah, all in all, really interesting deck. It's probably a pretty fun deck to play. I don't play it. Yeah, it's using a lot of those laws though, obviously.
Yeah.
And it really protects the board a lot. So yeah, I think it's good. I think it's great into blue purple Luffy actually, and building a board pretty quickly, and then using these crazy abilities. Resting a Dawn, getting Dawn back as active, and then healing. It's great. This kid, Menace. Yeah, let's get into this deck.
All
Let's see.
right, let's go into
Oh,
blue
wow, this
yellow Nami. This is a interesting deck with a lot of different cool alt arts. Pretty big, yeah. A lot of different cards in here. A lot of your fun favorites when it comes to yellow. I could probably talk a little bit
If you
stronger to
want,
yellow
you
than.
could just
First, we got to go over what the leader does, right? And I gotta zoom in.
you can
Maybe they'll
condense
see it.
the alt arts into just the normal stuff because
That's all right. It's all right. I enjoy the fact that we had some the care from the deck creator to put in some of the alt arts in here. But
explain my deck.
your turn, once per
Explain it.
turn, this effect can be activated when a card is removed from your or your opponent's life cards if you have 7 less cards in your hand to draw cards. So it's a nice little draw card. This one does not win like the normal blue Nami, obviously. It's not a deck out type decks. but also has the ability of Don ×1 on your opponent's attacks once per turn. You may trash a card from your hand, and leader gets plus 2k during that battle. So it turns every card in the hand into a 2k. It means you don't have to run a bunch of 2ks if you don't want to, but it does enable a lot of these cards to become 2ks if you want them to be. And what's funny about this is I still see a healthy amount of 2ks in this deck. Why? Because these cards are still good. You got the 3-cost beige. It's always been a menace. If you've had this thing hit you more than once, you know it can be an absolute game ender, falling into the trap of hitting this
Does
thing.
this have the stats on it to see how many 2Ks there are?
So down here, let's see. Dawn, curve, cards, edit, probability at least, power curve, cost curve. Let's see. Specials, strike, don't care. Blocker.
Just go down a little more.
That's as far as I go. Rush, on play, triggers, blockers, main.
Oh, wait, never mind. 2Ks. 20.
22 Ks. Yeah. So on top of having the ability to turn everything into his hand as a 2K, he's also got 20 to go with it. So this man is going to be countering out of a lot of attacks. It does have really cool cards. I love this new Nami. This thing was a champion in the new release here. But on play, yeah, you can add one card from the top or bottom of your life cards to your hand, key up to one of your opponent's characters that cost 5 or less. Great removal card and a 2K. Super, super good. Obviously, it does take a life, but in yellow, they love playing with their life. They love getting life, taking life. And how do we take life and give life? We got cards like Charlotte Linlin, which has an on-play. This one is one of few that's not restricted by leader here. But on play, you may trash a card from your hand. Your opponent chooses. Your opponent trashes 2 cards from their hand, or trash 1 card from the top of your opponent's life cards. Additionally, they have cards like Hocus Pocus, which is a really fun card. I remember seeing some people, when this started coming out, they were playing all Big Moms. It was like, I want all the Big Mom effects. I want Nico Robbins. I want everything on play, just trash, 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 trash. And this one gives you the ability to trash a card from the top of your opponent's life cards, or add 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards. So it's an awesome heal or a remove. We got ourselves the new Secret Lair Luffy here. Those guys haven't seen it yet. It's 8-cost blue rush. When attacking, you may trash 1 card from your hand, return up to 1 character with a cost of 4 less from your owner's hand, then give up to 1 of Rested Dawn cards to your leader and 1 to your characters. Or 1 to your characters. So it has that beautiful Revolutionary Army effect with like adding Rested Dawn, and just to make things stronger, so you make this thing into 9k if you wanted to, or just get your leader up to 6k, so when you're tapping out and you're fighting those devastating 6k leaders, which we're going to be seeing a lot of, you have an option to make sure that the leader attack is still good, even though you had to tap out for this awesome rusher, AK. You got Portgas DH, which seems to be a staple in most yellow decks. I think it's a staple for you because this man is your man. You are the Donut Man. On play, add up to 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards. Then, if you have 2 or less life cards, this character gains Rush. So, late game healing. Get back all those early game losses. We got Nico Robin, which we talked about before, trashes a life. We got the new Nami here, because this blocker just seems absolutely outstanding. On play, if your leader is multicolored, draw 3 cards and place 2 cards from your hand to the bottom of your deck in any order. So, you got a nice little Graceful Charity on a staple for an amazing blocker. Putting it 1 just because this card is an absolute menace to the meta, prevents those people from trying to stack their deck and trying to play the late game with a lot of counters in hand, saying, reset. It's reset time. You got the devastating Kikinojo, which is going to be a free play with all these blue. I like this choice here because it's going to be an absolute free play in all these green purples. The first out of life, bam, you got yourself a 6,000k body, which can now attack and threaten your 6k leader right off the bat. Really good. Going into this new meta. I think if you're playing yellow, you should probably up your counts in these Kikinojos. I remember when I first started on Red Purple Luffy, that was the card that just scared me the most. There weren't many things that scared me, but this Kikinojo, she scares me. Mm-hmm. I run 2 of that Ace in my Robin deck. Absolutely. I mean, the Ace is just a great healer, late game rusher. We got the new Useless Kid, if you could click on that one more quick for me. This one from the last set, but still really good. You may rest this character, trash 1 card from the top of your life cards, your opponent's life cards. Just great on play. And then end of turn, if your opponent has 2 or less life cards, draw 1 card and trash 1 card from your hand. So good little cycler. We got this awesome Yamato and this beautiful art here. 5-cost rusher on play. Look at the top, all of your life cards. Place 1 on the top of your deck and place the rest back in the order of your choice. So it's stacking it in the way you want it. With all these attacks, it's exactly what you want.
This one's actually getting use, and it's like $7.
Right? As a common
Stupid.
from OP03.
Uncommon.
Uncommon, excuse me.
Still dummy.
On play. Oh, Never mind.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry. On play, if your leader is Nami, return up to one of your opponent's characters that cost 5 or less back to its owner's hand. Nice little bounce back.
It's like
So
everything
good.
Porter has.
Right? I want 2 over. I don't blame you. Guys, this is a really fun deck. We're going to see if the draw engine is legit. Oh, King. I didn't cover King. King's a new addition here.
Okay.
1 copy here. On play, draw a card. Okay. Is it 2K? It can be a 2K if you want it to be.
Yeah, nice one.
But, okay. Okay, there's King. That was King.
You know, once you're Hoshi,
So, no. Don't skip over this. Don't skip over this. Why do you have this King here?
why?
Why?
Charles card. 7'8", it's a big body.
Do you have a thing for the guy in the suit?
No, I'm not into get masks.
Mama Sim, good to see you. Welcome to chat. Thank you so much for the exclamation point join. Miss Rebel, if you haven't actually chatted yet, I really appreciate it. Helps my algorithm, puts me on the wheel for some of those awesome giveaways at the end of the stream. But thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it.
You can draw up to 3 cards with this.
Yeah, Charlotte Font pays pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, you guys want to see the match? Let's check
Yeah,
out the
we're gonna
match.
go
I think
It's not up yet.
No, it's not up yet. That's right, because we were doing the wheel.
Wheel
Of
of Fortune.
Right. Alrighty, here we go. Porter versus Spencer. The bets have been in. I should have, and it was one of the things I was thinking about going in there. If you are in the match and you know the results, please do not vote. Do not ruin the fun of the unknown for these
While we're
players.
setting up, can I go over one thing actually?
Yeah.
It's opera, right?
For which one? What are you looking for?
For the deck list.
The deck list? Yeah, it's
Firefox.
Firefox. Yeah.
Okay, quick thing. Forgot to mention this. This Yori is like an MVP in this because when you take the card from the top or bottom of your life, you're able to use the Nami ability, but then also put a trigger or whatever on the top of your life. So it's really great in setting up your life. And is mainly what you are doing turn 2 to use the leader ability. And then this 1 cost law is great as
blocker.
well. Just
It's
because
great
it's a chunk blocker.
Mhm.
Literally great. 1 cost.
Same reason I like my 1 cost 2020 Chopper. Just
Yeah.
1 cost without a lot of representation from Lucci decks or other black decks. It's a really great card to have.
And this is actually really great in a lot of decks now.
Oh, blue.
Bottom,
It was
bottom decking is
2 cards is insane.
still actually crazy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I was trying to get that away because it really is like
So going against these decks, what do you think is important for tempo with this one? Do you want to try to get to the late game? Can you match the late game with this? It is yellow decks, which usually thrive in that game.
depends if I can get the late game stuff out. Like Kid,
Mm-hmm.
Big Mom, Ace, if I need it.
Absolutely.
A lot of it is trying to just keep in the tempo of drawing cards.
Okay.
Being able to use cards to like kind of get their stuff off of the board
Mhm.
and then just swing big to get another draw in. Yeah, I mean that's really what it is for this. It has great defense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean being a 7K for the rest of the turn is great.
That's so gross.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we had nothing on turn 1 for Porter. Nothing on. We got a Hiyori play right here.
What
All right.
really hurts with this sometimes,
Mhm.
that has happened to me on The Sims so many times, is like all Hiyori wanting to put a beige on there,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll take a beige out of it from the ability. So it's just like, wow, I could
Could
have
have got
left
that.
there.
Yeah. So we got a simple swinging for the leader. Looks like we got a nice little counter out.
Yeah.
Ronor Zoro can't rush yet, unfortunately, but still a good little body for 3K or for a 5K swing.
Oh, another thing. That's Sanji. It's a 2 cost, 2K counter, 3,000 power. You attach 2 when attacking, take a card from the top or bottom of your life, and then put another card from the top of your deck on it. So it just gives the Nami ability and drawing a card as well.
Yeah, Captain Literal is talking about experimenting with that 1-drop Kami that came out from the set. I actually think it's pretty good. There's a definite increase, like you said,
yeah.
of these events being played, and I think it's one of those really don't do it if you don't want to lose a life, and it can be quite devastating.
Yeah,
So,
it's like if you use a trigger an event on
Yep.
your turn,
Yes,
I guess they do, then
yeah, they do.
you
Then
both trash their life if you have 2 or more.
absolutely, and it seems to be something that's been happening quite a bit. So I really think it's a great card. He's been experimenting, and we'll see how the results come. But I like the meta tell with that one to see if that one works out. I hope it does. All right, Beiji off the top. The nice little searcher Beiji is
He's a
going
2K
in.
as well.
Mm,
They can
absolutely.
help him set up for it.
Captain Miller says, on either turn, once per turn, the event trigger is activated. Yeah, it's either turn. Super good. Is it 100 to 0? Is there only been... Is that really? 100 to 0?
100. It's
Is that-
0.008.
That's the ratio?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I voted for green yellow.
Okay. Oh, okay. That
And
makes
so did
sense.
one other person. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yep. All right,
so
here comes
bounces
Trafalgar
the
Law to
Luffy
bounce.
back,
Get the
then-
Luffy, another search.
Just going to play it again to search.
You know, as much crap as this deck gets, because it hasn't been represented well in the top tables, the ability to constantly keep adding cards from these searches just makes me feel like this deck should be more OP than it is. Been represented wise, anyways. I think it's incredible. Like, you're constantly searching.
I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound terrible, but I was fed up with him searching. I was just like, okay, search the top 5. All right,
What you want, Blackbeard?
All
To just
right.
like get the off plays off.
search
Like
the
I'm
top
telling
5. Come on, search it, please. I mean,
it's so good. It's a free card every single time he does it. I mean, you're able to get which is virtually everything in your deck. I think the only thing that this deck's truly missing is some power. I think it's missing the power cards like Big Mom, the power cards like Shanks, and I'm not saying the effects wise, but I'm just saying like it needs to have those great impact cards in the top end to really just start like hammering this in as a tier 1 deck. There we got a 7K swing in here. Looks like we're going to get 2 cards in hand. Nice swing. Not a whole lot of threatening bodies right now, but I like what I'm seeing. We got Hiyori.
oh yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't look threatening at all.
Yeah. Not until it gets to the late game. Yeah.
I might swing with the Zeus. But
Yeah. Woo! No, we've seen some Hiyori wins on this channel. We've seen some Hiyori slaps.
That's just bad manners.
Yeah. Is
I'm
it?
kidding.
Is it?
No,
It
no.
actually meant something. It was-
Swing 5 or 6 with it. Okay.
Yeah. All right, we got a heal from the Trafalgar Law here. All right, gonna see if we're gonna immediately take away that heal. We are to get into Cavendish. Great, gonna ramp up 2 more. This card absolutely devastating. He has an on play and attack. Just restand 2. Really good for ramping. And we get another search.
Yeah, you see
Another
it.
search.
You see, there's the top 5.
Grab myself another search. Get another search. Like, there's so much searching in this deck. I feel like you could curve the perfect hand. All right, 7K coming to life. It is a take from Spencer. Kikinojo right off the top. Here, now we got ourselves a 6K body. That card is so devastating. All right, so we're 8 Dawn turn for Spencer. Going to find out what kind of board presence he has. At least 2 good swings in here. See what he gets. Captain Miller says, I got to know, did Spencer spend $120 to $130 on that Nami alt art, or did he pull it?
I pulled it. Yeah.
All right, so here's a nice top-end card. I like this one. It's going to immediate trash of life here. Useless kid immediately getting some use and trashing that Beiji from life. Not the threatening Beiji, but a Beiji, which is pretty nice. Kikinojo going to get it counter out of hand back to Porter. Porter going to be going up to his 9 Dawn turn, I believe, here, because he was on the play. Let's see what he wants to stomach out here. Does have a good board state. Cavendish still alive. Got a good law. Able to. This isn't a useless kid deck, so he can't turn into a blocker, but still very good attacker.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get it, but it was kind of good because I decided that I wanted to play this leader.
Okay.
It's fun.
Here comes 7. Going to heal up with the Trafalgar
That
Law
was
here.
the restand law.
Yeah. So here comes in the Cavendish. Going to get himself 2 more so he can get some more searching on if he wants to. But here we go. 7K into border life. You got to be careful with those Kikinojos. I want to
I
attack
think it
it.
was live 2K1.
Yeah, 2K, 1K. Going to get 2 out of hand. Here comes the bounce of that search to restand the Cavendish here and get himself a nice little body for Trafalgar Law. Here comes another swing from the Cavendish. Going to be able to restand 2 more. Love that combo. Great combo. Chase leader alt art poll buddies. Hey, all right, yeah, you guys got it together. Congrats. I did get to see his in the Discord. It was really good. One lie, I did tell myself if I did pull the alt Nami, I would play her. I got the blue purple Luffy instead, and the rest is history. Right. All right, so we got a swing here for Trafalgar Law. Going to take the last life from Spencer. Going to put up himself a blocker using that new 2-cost blocker Capone Beige. He's walled up here decently. Has himself at least 1 blocker on field. All we got to look, and we're looking at some great attacks here. Only 1 life for Porter. Spencer thinking this thing through. We got a Hocus Pocus. Is
Give
going
or
to get rid of it.
take. Give or take.
Going to take. All right, going to take a life. All right, going to get himself some life here. Buy some more time. That's your choice, right? Or is it their choice?
Their choice.
Their choice. Okay.
If it was my choice, to be like,
Yeah,
get
just
that
take the life out of the way.
Yeah.
Here we go. So for Don, looks like you might be set up for a wall, maybe some kind of blocker, because it looks like you're trying to play more, maybe forced into playing more defensively this turn. Here comes our first swing, 7K to life. We'll see if we get a block from the Beiji or if we get it out of hand. We get it out of hand. 2 cards. Here comes Kikinojo, 7K into board, trying to get rid of the Cavendish, stop that ramp ability. We'll see if this gets defended. Porter thinking about it. Wants to see. Is not willing to defend it. Gives it up. Goes to the trash. Here comes Useless Kid. Is this one going to life? Is this one going to... It is going to life. And a take from Porter. Drawing a card. 2 open. Let's see. Here comes that 1-cost blocker. Absolutely clutch. Love it. Love these cards. Don't have to worry about too much of an issue from Porter. Putting out that 1 cost. And it's just a great blocker for 1. Leaving 1 open. Trying to test out that new Gum Gum giant for this. Are you playing that? Yeah, the 1 cost?
I pulled the order in the same box as the Nami too.
Nice.
I think it was telling me to play Nami.
You really should have. That's great. But this is the new blue Gum Gum Giant. For those that don't know, it has a card requirement, right? It has a...
Oh, Red Hawk.
Red Hawk.
Yeah. So it's cost 1. If the total of you and your opponent's life is 5 or more, then you may rest, or you have to rest 3 down as well. KO 5 cost or less. Or it's just a 1K counter.
Yeah.
Or sorry, a 3K counter, one cost. 1 cost, 3K counter.
Looks like he used the alternative ability to turn one of his cards into a 2K to block that attack. We got a restand law to re-attack with this law, 7K. Here comes another card from discard. And we're going to get another attack from Trafalgar Law. Really hoping we see a Beiji or some kind of answer. Here we go. Into life. Is there a trigger? Do we get a Beiji? Do we get a Beiji? Nope. Gonna add Little Pound Cake for the subscription. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 7 months. All right. All right. Got a block on the last attack there.
2K, 1K.
2K, 1K. And back to Spencer's turn, both at no life. This is going to be the turn that decides it all. 10 Dawn turn. Can Spencer stomach a single attack through one of these blockers? Let's see it. 10 Dawn. How's he stack it? Do we load up the Useless Kid? But you shouldn't do that because it's got a blocker. Here we go. Dividing up here. 10, 9. 9K swing. Here gets the block, so that's a good indication that 9 should be healthy. Yep, swinging with the Kid. No Dawn underneath it. 9 is good. Spencer for the win. Blue, yellow, Nami taking it home. Congratulations to all those who voted for blue, yellow, Nami. Wow, what a surprise indeed. It was a good match. It was a good match. I really enjoyed it.
It's like green, yellow, law. Me and the 2 people will
Pushing the
so
predictions.
much.
We have our first round. We're going to complete that prediction.
I voted for
Yeah.
green, yellow, law.
Who would have predicted this indeed? A lot of people, barely. All right. We're going to start another prediction for our next round. This is the first round of week 6 here. Let's see. Outcome. Let's see. What are we going to call this one? This is the... Gotta get the video up here, too. Our first one with our first round, excuse me, with Big Mac and Big Merc and Mohan. This is Blackbeard versus Reiju. Yes, blue purple Reiju in the Vin Smoke family. All right, let's get that up there. Blue purple Reiju versus Black Marshall D. Teach. All right, yes, we got a comeback, and honestly, in the deck, I can't wait to show you guys. There isn't a whole lot of new stuff that I would have expected to see. Oh no, he couldn't because the cards aren't legal yet. So some new cards that got printed from this set actually are going to be a great addition to this, and I can't wait to see how they work out.
Yeah, I played against him after it with his Reiju. It was fun.
Can only be 20. Wait,
They end up best buddies. That's it. Just do that.
but that could. No,
Or just do that.
no. I want to have fun with these. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Good God, no. Give you guys. We're gonna push in the prediction now. We got 15 minutes. Let's go. Let me get the board set up for the next round. professional streamer here. Knows exactly what he's doing. All the way. Mohan did have to take some time. I do apologize because I think he came prepared to play this deck, but didn't realize he couldn't play with the new cards. Love this deck though, and I think it does have some potential in this next meta. Just the biggest thing is just I don't know how its matchup is against a blue purple Luffy. What do you think?
I think we've been time building a board, honestly.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of stuff out, big bodies out pretty quickly. Pretty much everything other than I think the Reiju might be a 6 or it's a 5. I forget. Can swing into it. That's a 5.
Yeah. So we're out there letting you guys predict. Let me see what you guys think. And remember, if you were part of this match, Big Merc, if you were out there, Mohan, please don't give it away here. But please, also, if you're out there, give it your best shot. Let's see at the end of the day who gets the most correct. I want to see who got 100% from today's first chance at doing this prediction stream. And don't worry, we are going to give you some really cool value for some of those points. I'm going to put up some really cool emotes that you're going to have a lot for, just because I want people to be incentivized to want to grow those points up. Of course, I got to get them approved by Twitch.
Yeah, we're just putting 10 on the teach.
Yeah. Let's go, Matt Sopa. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you so much. By the way, we may have missed a name at the top here because of the way the chat cut off here. So if you haven't and you're out there, make sure you put that exclamation point join so I know that you guys want to play in these packs, because we are giving away 2 packs today. And in the stream, we only have 3 matches left for the day, and we're going to be giving away something that has no hit been pulled yet. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yep, just keep spamming up there. I'm pretty sure we have most of you guys, but just in case, because sometimes the chat goes wild, I miss it. I don't get it on there. So Ocean Man could possibly win a lot.
Yeah,
it could.
I doubt it. Porter's going like all in.
Yeah, is
So
he?
yeah.
Is Porter going all in?
He's going all in, so
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure he knows.
I don't think he does actually.
Okay.
He definitely didn't get to show up for this matchup, so I don't think he knows the results. Guys, this one I can't remember how fast was this. Was it pretty fast? Decently fast. Yeah. Let's go over the deck list and find out what we're talking about. I bet the wrong one. We'll see. Could be a ruse.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right? Alright, Vin Smoke raise you. Here's the deck of choice. Hey! OMG, or OM gets crispy. Gets crispy. Thank you so much. Based Mud, thank you for the chat. Oh, we got a raid. All right, raid time.
Where the
Thank you so
fireworks? Where the
much.
fireworks?
Who was it?
Light the
Crispy
space on
with the
fire.
raid too is raiding with a party
Yes,
date. Thank you so much.
Exclamation point join. Exclamation point
Exclamation
join.
join.
Exclamation point join.
Please.
Against Teach. I don't know. We'll see.
W in the raid, thank you so much for this. We're about to get into some deck lists. You guys are brand new to this. We give away a bunch of packs every time. Crispy, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll definitely be hitting a follow and getting back with you on that one. Thank you. I appreciate you. Love it when these when we get together and get to collab with these guys and get the stuff going on.
Teach you One Piece?
Huh? Crispy, you do stream One Piece, right? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing fantastic. We're getting ourselves ready to start for this championship series. Right now, 3 rounds, best of 1. It's got some great decks, some oldies but goodies. This will be the last we see from this current meta, because this weekend we're going to be releasing the blue-purple Monkey D. Luffy that's going to be like all over the place here. Based Mud, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Guys, this is all going well. We got ourselves... Yes, we're always giving away... What? Wait, also gives away... No, I don't. Almost got me with that, Scott Frick. You almost got me with that. I'm always giving away is what I read at first, and it's like, I am always giving away stuff, but not my shirts. You can't have my shirts. Keep my shirts. Oh, yeah, so Crispy streams One Piece. Excellent, good.
Let's go.
Yes.
Should have been there for the last 2
Yeah.
matches.
Blue Purple Luffy is a deck. It's dope. It really is. It's coming soon. We're going to be seeing that in its glory. We just watched our first matchup of that, and we have some ideas and thoughts on how you can navigate around it if you can't afford the deck or just don't want to play that deck and it's not your play style. But I think it is... These guys are my shirts, I swear. But it is going to be a dominant deck. You guys got to be expecting it, and you want to be prepared. So if you're going to bring your favorite leaders, your favorite matchups, know how this deck can kind of leverage your bets against it, because you're going to be seeing a lot of blue-purple Luffy if what we saw from overseas is to be true. And if we're seeing the numbers that we're seeing right now on the sim. Sorry. If the numbers to be true and to believed, yes, it's going to be a #1 pick for a lot of people. So if you want to play your decks, you want to be in that competitive market, be prepared. It's going to be a deck you're going to have to see a lot of. But thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Guys, we give away packs every time we go live. Tonight, we're giving away 2 from our community box, the anniversary set here, EBO2. Not one hit has been pulled yet from this. We've had some great SRs. We had some great double packs. No alt-arts, no nothing have been pulled yet. So this could be your chance tonight to finally get 1 of 2, or maybe 3, if we're lucky, hits from this box that are going to go out to one of you watchers. And of course, just last thing. The J Whistle pack here. This is something I pull from this random box of just goodies I can't account for. But every time J Whistle's in the wheel, which he's in today, I have a tax pack. So if he ends up winning, I get an additional pack to get out to one of you guys. Matt Sopa, let's go. Absolutely, Captain Roll. So the box that the SP didn't come out of? No, it didn't come out of this one. No, the SP came out. Well, that was OP11. I couldn't get a box, so I ended up buying packs wholesale from Lifelink, and I just threw those packs on the table. So the SP came completely from something else. That was from the new set OP11, and so those packs right there. Sometimes when I don't have a box, if I don't have a community box, it was a release event, so that's what I did. I got some of my winning packs and I gave it to you guys. And there you go. You guys got some. Those that don't know, I got a nice little clip of it. We gave away an SP Shanks right off the bat. It was one of the ones I was chasing too. It hurt a little bit, but not too bad. I love giving away stuff, honestly, and I'm glad someone else got to have an access to it. So you guys get my winning packs. It's all to you. All right, let's get to these deck lists. All right, so what we're talking about, Vinsmoke Reiju. Unfortunately, not able to get some of the new upgrades yet, but soon.
Gonna have a lot.
Yes, a lot. Yes, there's a lot of new blue Vinsmoke Reiju cards being added to this meta from the new set. There's going to be new Reijus added. There's going to be new. Maybe this is going to get a little more homogenized to the Vinsmoke family. Where right now, most of the time when you play in this deck, you want to be playing with the Foxy Pirates because they're just really good synergy. Porsche. Gotta have the Porsches. Porsche able to turbo through the deck and get yourself some extra plays and to go wide. You get your 2020 choppers for the blocker, and now the Foxy. This is a new card from OP10 here. You may trash this character if the number of Dawn cards you're in the field is equal or less than the number of Dawn in your opponent's field. Draw a card. Honestly, in Reiju, if you get to 10 Dawn, I feel like something's going wrong. Yeah. Like, you minus so much in this deck. I don't see the Reiju decks go up too high here. Which is why you only see 1 copy of Vinsmoke Judge at 8. One of the most important things on this deck is going to be stage. It's a reason why a lot of people don't play this too often. When it has stage, it go brrr. But when it don't have stage, it does not. It does not. So, unfortunately, because this thing leans so heavily on having stage, I think it needs to have more searchers to make sure that you can get it in the early stages. Like this.
This is just the one searcher.
Yeah.
Character cards now.
Yeah, can't get the stage. I think what this deck was really been missing is more Vinsmoke synergy. A lot of people have gone through playing multiple brothers. There's really only 2 that are really worth running, Ichiji and Reiju. You can also run the Vinsmoke Sanji, I guess, in a way with the Raid Suit Sanji, but Raid Suit Sanji isn't really the same combo that this is trying to pull off. Right? A lot of these things are you have the base form and the Raid Suit form. So you trade the cheap cost Reijus to get the Raid Suit Reijus, or you the cheap cost Vinsmoke Ichiji, which then trades from the yard to get another Rush Ichiji off the top, but that comes with a power reduction on attack too. So one of the nice things about this deck is the characters have resilience. They keep coming back, guys. No matter it makes you feel punished for going for board when you realize that they can just do it again.
Like the crazy thing is, the mom always gets the kids back if they ever go into the trash. The dad actually gets the kids this time, which is crazy,
right?
But he has to trash 2 cards from his hand to get the kids back.
Absolutely.
What I find cool is this Gamma Knife. We kind of saw this with the Luffy deck that got first at the Virginia Beach regionals, to give a character minus 5,000 power, minus 1 Dawn. Really great, especially going into green with that kid. It makes it 3,000 power, and you can pair it with this, and it becomes a 1,000 power. So really good for trying to clear up some of these big bodies, making them like literally have no power, so you can just swing into it.
And the right cost too, because these Gum Gum Red Rocks, I think, and that Judge are going to be the hardest things for this deck to play. Right?
Because it's just such a high cost thing. And what you could do to get up there is play the Black Maria. If you have no other Black Marias, add up to 5 Dawn cards from your Dawn deck. Then at the end of the turn, return the Dons equal to your opponents. But typically, since you're minusing so much Don, you are going to pretty much always be able to use the Black Maria effect. It's just what time to use it and when to play it. Because it's also a nice 2K.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
All
pretty
right.
much Reiju.
Yeah. Before we go into the Blackbeard tech, you can go to it right now to look at. But before we go into the explanation of this, I do want to get to the chat. Richie says that he wants to get the Altart Kingdom Germa graded, which is it's a beautiful card. Don't get me wrong, but I also with Little Pound Cake on this one. It's really get the SPs in manga. Those are the ones that have the most amount of value that grow over time. If you want it just to have a nice little wall mount, go for it. It's like $25 investment to get these things going, and that's probably why there's no one else, because the alts use to see play where these really hard to chase like Gold Leaders, the Gold Dawn, and some of the people who play the Gold Dawn, but a lot of these things that are very hard to get your hands on often go into the grading pool. Something you want to focus on here. But if you want it, it's your choice, man. It's your money. And if you wanted that little trophy gold wall, who am I to say it? I got my Dragon Horde behind me. So, but I am with him that I think that the best things to get graded are those hard to find chases. Yeah. And yes, thank you, Little Pound Cake. Unless it means a lot to you, then absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead.
So let's get into Teach. No one play effects. Yeah, we all know this guy. We know how much he stinks. He's getting a starter deck, so we'll probably see some new deck lists with it. I wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
You always smoke it, man.
Oh, thank you, man.
Activate main, trash a card from your hand. Your opponent's on-play effects are negated until the end of your opponent's next turn. So really shutting down some of those things that have great on-plays. Reiju has some good on-plays.
Yeah.
So let's go over this real quick. So highlight of this, 10 costs each.
Oh, gosh.
It negates your, like pretty much on the turn it's played, it can negate the leader ability and one of the character's ability for that turn. But then also, on your opponent's next turn, it will negate that one selected character and to not be able to attack or use its ability.
Absolutely.
Ways to get to this are Lafayette. Rest one of your down cards, look at the top 5 cards and search for it. Or My Era Begins. Look at the top 3 cards, then trash the rest. We have this awesome Kuzan, which can't be removed from the field by effects whatsoever. And then activate main, trash it, draw a card, then play typically another Blackbeard card, which is usually Jesus. Can't be KO'd by opponent's effects, but it can be bottom decked. Or trashed.
Oh, it is the card. It is the closer of closers.
Yeah, because
this thing is just absolutely insane.
every 4 cards in your trash, it gains plus 1,000 power.
Yeah,
so
this thing I've seen it get up to like 10, 11k, and the fact that it can't be KO'd on top of it, it's just so gross. It's so hard to get rid of.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And just like the Reiju deck, you need the full lead. Trash 1 card. Look at the top 3 for a Blackbeard Pirate. Then the rest go in the bottom. Again, you're really trying to get to the teaches, and with this deck list, this is one of those more like event heavy ones.
Yes.
So Liberation, which we mainly saw used against Doflamingo, I haven't really seen much of it played, but it is good. If you have 2 or less characters than your opponent, then KO one with a base cost of 6 and a base cost of 4. That's really great.
Super good.
Black Hole negates their abilities and KO 4 costs or less, so you can KO a Basil Hawkins and you won't have to trash your life. This, trash 2 cards from the top of your deck, KO a 5 or less, and we're just going to go over the trigger. KO up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 6 or less. But these are all things that you can either use or trash your leader ability.
Yeah.
This minuses stuff by 4. That was a really hard one to get, and this will KO.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is for those of viewers at home, just to give you guys some background. This is going to be the first time Big Mark has had the opportunity to play this deck. Not a professional at this, doesn't know what the matchups are. One of the things I told him when I first sat down, I was like, playing this deck, the most important thing when playing Teach is you need to know what the matchups do. You have to know what other decks do, not just what your deck is trying to do. Your deck, I feel like it is very linear. You're trying to get to the 10 Dawn turn where you can drop Teach, and then you just win because you've got these 12-day blockers.
Yep.
Like, you really want to get to those late games. And then you're, of course, swinging with the Jesus Burgess, but you don't want to swing early with the Jesus Burgess. You want to swing later in those
you're
swings.
really letting it marinate in the trash.
Right.
Quite literally, because you want to trash cards.
Yes.
That is the whole reason
so
you have
good.
this in. I know, right?
So, but yes, you want to go in for these late games, and what's important here is you are going to waste a lot of resources discarding a card every turn to negate on plays. If he understands this matchup, and a lot of people in the chat had already brought this up, that the on-play requirements for the Reiju deck are pretty high. There's a lot of on-play effects. It's going to make playing cards very difficult. Doesn't have a lot of room to kind of like play around this constant negation of the on-plays. So it matchup on paper, I would say that Reiju is not looking too well right now.
But with the
max up-
experience of it,
yes.
yeah, it could go either way.
It could go either way. Get stage early, go Burr. I mean, you got a lot of really cool things that can happen. The
The
problem
only
is
thing-
like Vinsmoke Reiju loses its rush ability because it's an on-play ability.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the Reiju loses the draw. The EGG loses the rush. The on-play for the Judge loses its ability to bring them back. Portia loses its on-play ability. Guys, a lot of this deck is just
Well,
absolutely
you can
necessary.
get a lot of the big stuff out early, which is the
True.
one thing that is different about it. So
Okay.
let's
Let's
into
find
the
out,
match.
yeah.
All right.
Got ourselves a nice little 16-minute match here.
Yeah, going first, we have Reiju, one Don playing the Kingdom of Germa.
Yep.
As we said, these stages are very important.
Absolutely.
And
It's a
I'm
great start.
assuming he might try to play a stage out.
Yep.
Just to start searching for more Blackbeards, some more 2Ks,
Mm-hmm.
Kuzans. Yeah, so
There we go. Two Dawn turn for Big Merc. Not a lot of plays out here. Usually want to start off with maybe getting one of the early cost.
yeah, the
Dawn-
Vasco shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a 2-cost,
Mhm.
2,000 power blocker, chump blocker.
Yeah.
Really good. Yeah.
So here comes one. We'll see if we get it. Oh, my era
Okay.
begins. All right, let's go. We're gonna get a nice little 1-cost searcher here. Try to stack up the hand. Maybe get his hand some of the Jesus Burgesses.
I think I saw the full of it there.
Ooh, okay. Got the stage. Could be a good play into it. Yeah, I like
Yep.
that. I like that.
Okay.
Get the 1 to the search. Immediately get into the Burgess and trash. It's okay.
This is pre-recorded, by the way. He cannot hear us.
No.
It's
no.
just
It looked like we
yeah.
were telling him how to
Yeah,
go. Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. And, well, actually, I do have the message.
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
that's right.
Gameplay is previously recorded, so they definitely don't have to worry about us talking Big Merc through the plays here.
All right, so what you need to do is trash all your cards, Big Merc. I swear, that's the way
Right?
to do this. Stop showering.
All right, looks like we get our first discard for the full lead.
It's gonna take. I see a My Era Begins. I think a Stronger, and a 4-cost. I don't
So,
know.
yeah.
Maybe another Jesus.
Could be. Could be the opportunity. It looks. All I can see is Stronger.
I know. I'm like peeking my head like this. Like maybe I
Yeah,
can see
like
a little bit
maybe
better.
I can see a different angle. This is
Yeah.
this isn't a flat screen. This is 3D. We've grown up. We've gone up here. Ooh, Stronger. It looks like it's gonna be the pick.
Is it bad that I used to do that when I played video games?
Oh, I did
try
too.
to move my
I
head
did
around
too.
the seat to
Are you
look for
kidding
stuff
me?
better. Yeah.
Like I used to, as a kid, I would stand up with a controller and I would just do every angle to think I could get a better edge. It never worked.
Hey, it was just preconditioning for VR.
Yeah,
You know?
right?
Yeah.
absolutely. Nowadays, man, VR is getting gross. Just with what it can do.
I know, right?
Insane.
I've seen so many people gambling just in public with the
The
Meta
VR?
Quest or
Yeah.
whatever,
Right?
like the Apple thing. I'm just like, that's hilarious. Wish I had one. Like,
Right.
oh, this sandwich costs $20. We're gonna put that $20 into this gambling website and see if we can win it back. Crazy work.
Right. Mohan didn't get a good target in trash from this, unfortunately. His hand's looking pretty good if he is trash getting a little healthier, but didn't have a good discard. I want a non-rated suit Reiju there, but nice
So
like
he better take it. So with Blackbeard, taking life is really good because
Especially in the early
you're going to
game.
be trashing cards in hand.
Yes.
So
You need to
it's-
keep healthy.
yeah, keep the
Absolutely.
hand healthy. Because again, you're trashing a lot of cards.
Yeah.
And he might want to save some of the life for later when when Mohan has a board. Just because, again, he had a lot of triggers, he might be able to KO some of those characters on the board
Right.
and just ruin the tempo of things.
Lafayette. Okay.
Get into our searcher.
Mm-hmm. Gonna rest us and get ourselves a nice little search. Mohan, probably not too familiar with the deck, which is alright.
That's okay.
Absolutely. I think I absolutely encourage people to read the cards. If you don't know what it does, read the card. I found it a lot of times. Sometimes the opponent doesn't really understand what the card does. They think they know what it does, and then I'll be like, "That's not what that card does." After rereading it out loud with them. And as much as I'd love to just trust everybody, sometimes like, hey, reading happens. I've made a lot of
Trust but
reading errors.
verify. Trust but
Exactly.
verify.
Exactly. I don't think everyone's out to cheat you or anything. I just think it's important to make sure that everyone's on the same page.
And maybe he's trying to become a Blackbeard player too, Mohan.
Yeah.
So he wants to get reading the cards.
Oh,
and
sure.
What he needs to do.
Absolutely.
All that.
I do like the search for the Jesus Burgess. Means we're going to see a late game Burgess play here for those late game plays.
And the thing is that like if he has a Kuzan in his hand,
Yeah.
he's able to use the Jesus for a counter,
Yep.
or he can trash it for the leader ability.
Mhm.
That way he can bring it back with Kuzan.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really cool thing. That's one of the things I love about the 5 costs is that you're able to trash some of these cards that typically without the Kuzan you wouldn't want to,
Yeah.
just to play it back out again and get a draw off of it.
Nice. 2 Dawn turn going to put out, or 2 of the Dawn are going to be used here. Excuse me for the Vasco shot here blocker. We're going to activation from stage, and I imagine this is going to be the first activation leader we've seen for the day. Got ourselves a discard. Gonna search.
No, please. Oh wait, I'm on search.
This
Right.
is a search for the stage here. Gonna get it stronger. Good
2K.
call. Good nice little 2K. Already has a lot of the pieces he needs outside of. I haven't seen a lot of 10 costs in hand, but maybe he has them, maybe he doesn't. Healthy Yard. Look like he's gonna stack it differently for us to let us know what the count is. Currently at 5, but that means only 1+ for the Burgess when it hits the field. And no discard. No discard. Ball. A little risky. Little risky for Big Merc here, but this is what happens when you don't know the matchup. But I feel like right now he's just getting rewarded. He's getting rewarded for it. It's just a bad hand for Mohan here. Started with stage, you want to see it, but... Oh, no. Okay. Stop the on plays. Big Merc, good call, good call.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so searches, he can have his... Can he get his
It is
stage
starting to
back?
feel like they're actually listening to us too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Calling out these things.
Maybe we're just too good.
Maybe
maybe-
we're sending messages from the future back to the
It
past.
sounds like some Gundam thing.
Yeah,
Not
right?
Attack on Titan.
Then to make these corrections, they're like, I hear your voices coming from the post-recorded stream.
Play the Kingdom of Germa. Play it. You seen Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
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 Okay. You kind of get what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
absolutely
Yeah.
do. Absolutely do.
Dude, I had to watch so many explanation videos on that just to understand that whole thing.
Oh, okay.
And then I
That's
finally
fair.
get it now.
That's fair. Hey, you caught up on the new... hey, thank you so much! Misha Berry!
Oh.
Thank you... what's that? Misha Bori. Misha Bori. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. Say something in the chat. We're giving away free packs at the end of the stream. All right, so we have our first Reiju combo. Finally got one of the raid suits in the yard. Able to trade the adult.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's able to draw off of that.
Yes, but
That
he's
thing
not...
just can't use rush.
Yes, he just can't use the
He
rush. Can't
saves
do the
him.
rest of it.
No, he still has to minus down. Never
No,
mind.
yep. No, there's a lot that it's going to be a deficit because he's going to constantly keep activating these Marshall D-Teaches. Like, some of the strengths that Reiju has are just being negated because Marshall D-Teach says no.
Let me see my bet. Okay.
All right.
So I'm the only one that voted for Blackbeard. It's a 1 to 1,537. It'd be really good if you won.
Wow.
So yeah.
Is there a ratio on that? Is that what that does for those?
Yes, I love game like it. So fun.
You're doing
All
it.
on black. All on black.
There's no real value intrinsically. It's just the viewership points.
Exactly. I'm not betting actual money.
Exactly.
I don't have to give away my shirt, my shoes.
No, you
socks.
still have to get those up. But that was part of the contract. That was part of the contract.
You're right.
Read the fine print.
99% of what you earn is mine, or 1% is yours.
Right? Eventually, Richie's going to find out about my shirt, and Scoffer's going to find out my shirt, and they're going to come after it.
Where do you keep your shirts, by the way?
Oh, good question. There's a local game store down the road
No.
called Lifelink.
No,
yeah.
I'm talking about your shirts.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
I wake up and live in the game store,
Oh, okay.
so that's the way the life I live.
Okay. the life link you live. They didn't deserve it this one.
It did.
So
Dad jokes are the best. When are you gonna be a dad, anyways?
You know, I was thinking the same thing. Like,
Right.
is this a sign?
Is it? It's coming.
I don't know. I might.
Yo, heard him time for the mob. Lifelink? Yeah, no. You got to go into a secret spot in Lifelink if you want my shirts. Looks like we're gonna get a Lafayette search. Mohan slightly
They
being
gotta go to
punished
the
for not
basement. They
going for
gotta go
this.
to the basement
Yeah.
to get to your shirts.
Yeah. So Mohan slightly punished because he didn't go to hit the searcher. It's
Oh
unfortunate.
yeah, I didn't even notice that. I
Yeah.
didn't even notice that. Shoot.
Left it open there. You really don't want to give him too many searches, but at the same time, if you're trying to add the pressure, sometimes you just have to. You have to. But honestly, I don't think the swing into life was the angle here. Kuzan, all right. This one, an absolute great addition since OP10, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Itzamol says he did swing at Lafayette,
yeah,
but Mark
that's
blocked
right.
it. Oh,
He
he
hit the
blocked.
blocker,
He
never
blocked
mind.
out of it. Thank you. Thank you, Itzamol.
That's why we have him.
Yeah, that's why we.
Pro
Yeah.
life, you play right there.
We're
Correct.
sitting here with the dad jokes and missing critical plays here. Itzamol's like, I thought you guys were commentators. You guys can't even pay attention. All right, here comes our first swing. Blackbeard gets life. No trigger. It's K says, I know the door code. Meet me at the dumpsters. I'll get your shirts. Get lost in the dryer. Can you find my other socks, by the way? I'm wondering what my socks always go
Probably
missing.
under your bed.
Probably. All right,
So,
discarded.
Trash
for the
that
effects.
Jesus, so
Yep.
I think he's going to swing
Oh,
with
he's-
Kuzan and then
Mhm.
possibly get the Jesus back. That's what
Easily.
I'm thinking of.
Oh
this.
yeah, yeah. He might even have another one in hand too. That's a big fat hand for Big Merc here. And one of the things Big Merc doesn't have to worry about, pudding. Don't have to worry about that pudding play because he's negated all the unplays. Oh, those paid for the bug yields. My missing size paid for his bug yields. I mean, if it's making money, I really can't shame him. Well done. Gotta respect the hustle.
Grind on top.
Absolutely. No. Respect the hustle.
Yep.
Finally, here we go. Attack. Not this one. I don't think he can defend this. If he
Why
defends
would
this,
why would he?
thank you. Thank you.
It's another fist fight to happen. It's
Right?
another fist fight to happen.
Right?
Both marks.
Wait. Did we have anybody vote for that? You were checking it out. Did
Nah,
you?
no one voted for it.
Oh, okay. Good call. All right. Another German stage.
Are the starter deck things going to be shown?
Hmm?
Are we going to be streaming?
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. That'll be next Monday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to put fist fight down.
Okay. All right.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. We'll see. Some lady named Jimmy D's real mom on eBay keeps buying them up. Suspicious account there.
Yes.
All right. We got the this. I think this is the rage suit. Ratio. I can't tell
Yep.
with the altar. Yeah. But unfortunately, unplays no more, so no draw effect here. I don't think he would have got it either because you have to raid suit up, right, to get the draw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But just throw it on a body. Just throw it on a body. No attack with a 7K, which is a little odd to me. Doesn't want to make it vulnerable, but at the same time, you got to put the pressure on. You can't allow this Blackbeard deck to just get to the point where it gets to 10 Donnas dropping Marshall D teaches. And if I'm Mohan, I know looking at Big Merc's hand, he's got to have at least one copy of it. Just a little dangerous here. So 8 Dawn turn for Big Merc. Let's see what he does with the turn. Imagine we're going to see an attack from Kuzan, get back that Jesus Burgess, maybe see a Jesus Burgess play. We're getting a nice size yard right now, so it already looks like it could be coming out as a 7K or 8K based on what we see for this turn. And speaking of 7K, we got a 7K swing into life. He has to take.
Ooh.
A lot of
Hand's
bricks
not
in
looking
Mohan's
too
hand,
good.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he was having a little bit of that struggle. He didn't have a struggle with bricks. When I was playing against his new deck,
Yeah.
I think he took some of the Foxy Pirate stuff out, or he just wasn't finding his Porsches.
That could be it.
Yeah.
He did have to change his deck last minute because he wasn't under the impression that the new set wasn't legal yet. Which
with the OP11
Yeah,
set I played
yeah,
against
yeah.
him though.
oh, you did what? Okay,
Yeah, mhm.
okay. All right, so 5 looks like they're going to look at the ability of this to see if he's going to activate. He is. Looks like we're going to activate the Kuzan, get himself that Burgess. That trash looking pretty healthy. What's this Burgess going to come out as? What do you think? 7K, 8K.
Shoot, I can't see the trash. Oh wait, I think is that dice counting it?
He's been putting the dice up there for the activation of the lead
Okay,
ability.
okay.
So I don't know if it actually counts for how much is in trash.
Let's see, so I think he might aired once.
Looks like 10 to me. It looks like 10, so he's really close.
We should put a poll.
Yeah.
How much power do you think that Jesus is gonna get this
Well, I
game?
have to put up to get the next pull up here. I have to close the other one,
No.
so I can't close the other one until we have a result.
Oh, we'll just skip ahead.
Yeah.
And then come back. Oh, okay, you guys lost. All right,
Everyone lost.
let's finish the game.
Yeah, the hand's looking a little bricky. Mohan building a house with all those bricks. All right, here comes a Burgess. And the die represents 7K. 7K.
How many? What's the
How many
thing called?
cards?
Channel points. Channel points did you invest in?
Oh,
That?
yeah. I don't even know. Do I have channel points? Like, do I get points for all the time I've watched my own channel? Because I guarantee you I have more points than everybody else. I've watched me more than anybody else has watched me.
Wait. Oh wait, you have infinity. Wait, hold up.
Is it Infinity? Does it say I have Infinity?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you ain't gonna beat my number.
Should we do an in real life word band? On screen celebration. Interesting.
Suggest a poll.
Oh, that's cool. So they could, if I think of anything good, we can add to
All right,
this.
that sounds good.
Alright, back to this though. Alright, so we've got 2 Jesus. What's better than 1 Jesus?
Yeah.
2 Jesus. Double the Jesus power. And then a dot Q as well.
Let's-
Don't eat his apples.
I have 3 great fans, right? And I'm 4 of
If you have 0 great fans, then you're dead.
them.
5-1, it's just me.
So I love this strategy here. Oh no, never mind. This was his turn. He wasn't able to attack here. I'm wondering if we're going to see another turn where he doesn't attack. Most of the time, you don't see these Burgesses attack until they get to 8. That's usually when you start seeing them swing.
Trashing for no one plays.
Yeah, and I think Big
He's
Merc's
taking
really
forever to put that card down.
he's debating it. He's debating it. I like the call. Ooh,
Damn,
trash on
okay.
a 10 cost. And next turn he could have played it too. But yeah, 10 cost going to block it up so there's no on plays. Mohan really needed that. On play has the Porsche in hand, and it's not going to get him anywhere. This raid suit raise, you're not going to get him anywhere. Just, can he do anything with the event?
Yes.
Going to discord the Porsche. Try, it look, oh, 2020 Chopper still a blocker. You don't need the on play for the 2020 Chopper. Oh, doesn't. Oh, he can't. He can't. It's Germa. Can't. Sorry, it's like getting. It's like getting. What's his name from stage? What's the joke that we've always been running?
Oh, Douglas Bullet. Douglas
yeah,
Bullet. That's
Douglas
right,
Bullet
that's
from
right.
stage.
Sure.
He just put the
plus
2000s on there. All right. Still looking. It looks like next turn he could be swinging with some 8Ks. So remember, you can activate the Marshall Z Teach effect as many times as you want to, so you can feed those attacks. I've seen it quite often with people trying to close up the game. All right, looks like he has enough for 3. That's 12 in the trash. They're 8Ks. And looking at Mohan's hand, those are representing lethal damage here. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to grab the 2020 Chopper from the Germa search. So has no blockers in hand, no raid suit Sanjis, and a lot of bricks. A lot of bricks. And basically why Mohan's taking forever is it's like, I don't know how to get myself out of this situation. I can't load up and attack these Burgesses to get rid of the threat. I can't. I don't know if I want to give this man any more resources. Like, do I use all 7 Dawn just to put out a non-rush body here?
Or swing all of it.
I mean, the only winning strategy he has out of this right now is
Blessings.
thank you. It's the pressure life, honestly. It's not like the greatest strategy, but it's the only strategy that he has right now. See it. Looks like he's trying to separate the Dawn to figure out what's going to attack what. Not a lot of great plays. Not a lot of great plays from this. That Teach really showing how much this matchup favors him. Even without the experience of how to play this deck. 9K swing coming to life. Here we go. Get a life hit?
Probably
Yeah,
take
just
that
take
one.
that. Yeah.
Trigger. Nope.
No trigger. See? Here comes another big swing. 7. See if we get 2 cards in a hand. Looks like we do.
2K.
2 2Ks.
Yep.
Adding to it, we're just almost up to a 9K bounty. And here comes our last big swing here. Looks like a big 9 coming in. This one, Big Merc's going to take. All right, Mohan not looking pretty in hand right now. Oh, gosh, this is a trigger. That's just devastating.
I bid 50 million, I think. You can... Oh.
No, decides not to activate. Okay. Goes to turn. It's going to be his 10 down turn. We could see a Teach Lock, or we could just see Lethal. If Big Merc sees the line, he could be ending it this turn. All Night, welcome to the chat, and welcome back. Good to see you. We are at the final moments of round 1 of this championship series. Big Merc just straightening it up, looking at it, asking how many cards in hand. 4. Here comes the first test. We get our first test to 8. And an immediate take. All right. If this 8 hits, it's just load up leader and go. Do we have a counter out of this? We do, but that's 3 cards out of hand, leading him with 2. Oh, man.
You can swing with that cube.
He could. Here comes 7. Do we see a Docu swing? Loading up. He's counting up to 8. He's got 8. This is an AK swing. 8 from Docu. Isn't enough. Mohan doesn't have it. No. Blackbeard takes it down with a Docu 8K swing. What am I looking at?
I made thousands. Come on.
That's what we should have done with the prediction wheel.
Tell me how much I won. Tell me how much I won. Post the results. I want to see how much I won.
Wow. Okay, that is a way to win. I don't like. Maybe that should have been the betting pool to side pool. Doc Q swings in for 8K for a win. What is happening in this thing? Oh man.
Let me see my parlay.
Marshall D. Teach, congratulations, Big Merc taking home. What'd you get here? GG's indeed, Mr. Boyd. GG's indeed, and congratulations, you're in the running for one of the 3 packs we're giving away.
I got 15.4, 15.4.
Wow.
I got all of their stuff.
Yeah. 39 Royal says, I knew it all the time.
I love gambling. Let's go.
Guys, that's going to do it for round 1. We've gone through, what, 3 matches at this point? We're going to take a quick break. There's 2 more rounds left before we give away those free packs and all that stuff. Stay tuned. And don't forget, if you guys stay tuned and put on that notification bell, I'm going to be going live tonight, giving away some packs from this booster box for all the really cool stuff we're going to be opening up tonight. We got a midnight release at Lifeline Games with all this stuff. We're going to be doing some draft stuff. We're going to be doing all kinds of craziness. And I'm going to be giving you free cards from my only booster box that I've been able to get so far. Right? We haven't even given up the games yet. We haven't given up the cards yet. What's rigged?
Get the points. All right.
Gotta get those points. Yeah. Guys, we have 2 more games ready to go.
Exclamation point join.
Yes.
Just do it. Even if you know you already did it, just do it.
Just do it again. We're gonna get the wheel set up and ready to go.
Subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Yeah, and we're almost monetized. We're only like 400
If we get
people
monetized,
Ooh.
I'll do something. I don't know.
He'll do something, guys.
I'll do something, guys.
He'll do something.
He'll do
He'll do it. Bro, it's rigged. What is rigged? We haven't even done the wheel yet.
Boys.
Loli, good to see you. Thank you. Loli, was that the one we were missing? No, we had to. Yeah. All right. Man.
All right, we'll see you guys in a moment.
We'll be right back.
doesn't mean I won't get stronger. I come up out of disaster. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this. I am an epidemic. Whoa. Just because you had the last word doesn't mean I won't get stronger. Watch me reign and slay and conquer. I'm the lead rebellion soldier. I will dominate. I will kill this game, and I still remain. I remain standing here. Whoa, I run this ship. I am an epidemic. Yeah, remember this.
Welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D.
Spencer.
Yes, and we are ready for the next 2 rounds of this awesome championship series, guys. Saturday's tournament was absolutely fun. It was banging with a bunch of great new players, great new decks, and a bunch of people excited to see what the new meta is going to bring now that we just went through that awesome pre-release. I did just post up the predictions of the next match. We have Red Shanks versus Black Purple Luffy, and of course the oddball of Mark joking him way into the point where he gets slapped. You guys can win extra if that ends up being the case of it. But really, ultimately, I hope you guys are understanding that the poll was super fast. Oh, was it? Gosh dang it. How do I fix that? Summary. Oh, I gotta
Just delete it and then.
delete and then try it again.
Yeah.
Delete return points. Start prediction. Start prediction. Did it save it? Did it save it?
Yeah.
There's Shanks versus Blue Purple. I don't see it. I didn't save it. Yeah, my bad. I forgot I gotta constantly go on these things and reset the time. Sorry. Red Shanks versus... This is Black Purple Luffy, by the way. I want you guys to pay attention to this Black Purple. I didn't want to put the blue in there because some people don't understand I'm using the U to represent blue. And I didn't want you guys to get too confused. Because it's not legal yet. The other one's not legal yet. And it is going to get a little more difficult for these deck texts to show you. Mark gets slapped. All right, here we go. Start prediction. Thank you very much for letting me know. That was not supposed to be that fast. It was really not supposed to be that fast. I would like to give you about 15 minutes because it's going to take us that long to get through the deck list. You guys can see this stuff and put in your votes, and we're going to find out who's going to win between these 2 players. We got Mark at the table here going head-to-head versus... Let me see that video again. Mark versus Victimon Jr. And this is actually kind of weird because Victimon Jr., if those guys have been watching the channel for a while, he has been on Blue Nami. Mm-hmm. Always.
I'm really proud of him.
Like, that's all he would play. That's all he would want to play. He wasn't trying out new decks. He wasn't trying out new things. It was always just, it was kind of a struggle to get him into, wrong one.
I see.
Yeah. So he was kind of a struggle to get him into playing something new, but he's finally playing something new. So it's going to be his first time playing this Black Purple Monkey D. Luffy. And I gotta say, there was one of the awesome comments that we got from this interaction with him, which was hilarious to me, especially coming from him of all people. He came to me and he says, "Listen, I'm not really good at math." And I said, "You're a Nami player, and you can't do math? What were you doing playing Nami?" What were you doing playing Nami? But yeah, he's gonna be doing a lot of math, a lot of returning Dawn, a lot of things that he's not too familiar with because he used to be playing event, and had a very streamlined way of playing the game, but now he's decided to diversify and trying out some new decks. So Victimon Jr. is going to be going head-to-head against Mark and his control build of the Shanks. We're going to get the deck builds and the deck list right here in just a minute. Before we do, I just want to remind everybody, if you haven't yet, please hit that exclamation point join. We got 3 packs to give away. Wheels looking extremely healthy today. Really great turnout from all of you. Really appreciate you all being here. We got 2 more games, and the packs are going to give away. And then tonight, I'm going to be going live yet again to give away some Final Fantasy because we got a midnight release event at Lifelink Games. So expect me to go live. I'll be giving a lot of packs from this thing. I don't know if I'll go through the entire box. We'll see. This is my only box that I could afford from this set right now because these things are so expensive. So maybe I get a few packs out of it. Most of my money went into the pre-releases. So I'm hoping the pre-release kits do well for me. I don't actually have a lot of luck with pre-release kits. But we'll see. Maybe I'll luck changes with one of my favorite sets. But I bought this box specifically to get more packs out to you guys. I do appreciate all the love that you guys give and all the channel points here. I really appreciate it. Guys, tune in. We got some awesome stuff all weekend. All I need from you, tune in, hit that exclamation point, join. You can dip if you don't have time. If you're in your own events, doing your own thing, that's fine. I just need some kind of interaction that helps feed the algorithm, that tells the rest of Twitch and the rest of the streamers, like, hey, he's got a good channel. He's got something good for him. And we want to reward him with some good stats because those stats help me find sponsors and hopefully not the sponsors that honestly I get flooded with a lot of like really bad sponsors. There's a lot of things I don't like or don't support. I've looked into them deeply. I'm like, nope, not doing it. I don't want to sponsor any of the gacha games. And the reason I don't is because they force me into scripts where I have to encourage people to want to do these polls. And I don't like encouraging people without compulsion control. I think it's important that you out there who won? I had ads. Nobody's played yet. So the poll went out, and we're gonna get the deck list yet. Some of the games are that fast, but it wasn't that fast. But if you're talking about the last one, the Blackbeard was the winner of the last one. But we got 2 new decks coming up here. We got Shanks versus Black Purple Luffy coming up. Yeah, just to finish that thought real quick, just like there's a lot of things that I could do for sponsorship to try and make some money. Honestly, where I'm at, follower count wise, none of them feel healthy for you guys, and they're not stuff that I would condone or push for you because I'm going to be very picky with the people I partner up with. I don't want to ever push you guys into something that I think would be unhealthy for you. I always tell people live within your means, even with these games, and I feel like you can live within your means, especially when you have this community like we do. Like I'm so close to finishing my Kobe deck, and it just came out. We've got a great community. Guys help play the decks that they want to get the cards we want to get, and live within our means and with our budget. So if I can push that and I have a good product, I'll do that. But right now, where I'm at, it's all gotcha games. I'm just not a fan. I play a gotcha game, but again, if I was to take that sponsorship, they demand that I tell you guys pull. Like no. You're a digital game. You're fun if you have some good content or some good stuff to watch. Good for you. But yeah, about to pull, guys. Well, about to vote. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's get into the deck list. Yeah, get your votes in. We're going to find out who's going to win between Monkey D. Luffy is Black Purple or the Control Shanks build. You got a pre-leased look at it because it was one of the fun matches. It is going to be the same deck. So go ahead.
All right, so Luffy, Dawn times 1, all of your characters gain +1 cost, which is really great, and a lot of the things that we're seeing nowadays.
Right.
With Lucci being one of those big threats.
Absolutely.
As well as some of the blue cards that can remove like a 4 cost.
Or less, yeah.
Yeah. And then your turn, once per turn, when 2 or more Dawn cards on your field are returned to your Dawn deck, add up to 1 of those Dawn cards active, and then 1 rested. So if I were to use the main ramping, which is this Zora right here, you may return 1 or more Dawn cards from your field to your Dawn deck, add up to 1 card active, pretty much. So you get a ramp from that pretty much.
Absolutely.
You get 2 from this and 1 from this. It's a really great deck, and I guess Dawn retention, you could say.
Yeah.
So being able to use the Dawn for really great abilities, and then just getting it back, it's like insurance pretty much.
Yeah. Well, showcase what the one Dawn does for the Sanji here, right? Having that 6, the other Sanji, sorry.
Other Sanji.
The black one.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so having that +1, it's like if you have a character with a cost 6 or more, you can count it self, because if you have the 1 Dawn underneath the Monkey D. Luffy, you instantly get this without having to have a 6 cost out. And you get to KO to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less. Really good even in the mirror, because if you think the Sanji can't KO the Sanji, if the opponent has the 1K out, so the one Dawn underneath it. So, very good removal. This is why it's used at 2, but and used mostly in this deck above all things because it does trigger itself based on the ability of the leader to give it +1K. I do want to say that one of the things that I've been really enjoying about a lot of these leaders, a lot of them have been having additional text boxes for effects that have actually protect the crew members, and I think I like the way that theme is going. You play your favorite captain or your favorite character, and this person goes out of their way to protect their characters. Like the Kobe has an effect innate in it that once per turn can protect its characters. Luffy in here, given that +1 cost, in itself is trying to protect its characters. So the theme in itself it makes sense. Like Luffy would give anything, and it goes in leaders that you know would sacrifice themselves in the name of their
Crew.
Their crew.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah, so some chump blockers here. Black Maria is another one that we talked about, getting 5 Dawn. You can ramp with this once, and then it won't work again, just because you're going back to your opponent's amount.
Absolutely.
This Usohachi, which is just great, resting a 5 cost or less with an 8, if you have 8 or more Dawn, and it's a 2K. Going into some of like the bigger bodies here, this is from one of the 06, I want to say, pre-release. It's just a banished Zoro, 6/7, 1K counter.
It's got the perfect stats
great.
on it. That's why I like Smoker. It's got banished and 7K attack. It's like embedded on it the best attack stat that you want.
And then we've got Sanji, 7/7, return 1 or more. So you're usually, getting 2 out of the way. This will gain Rush, and it can rest a character with a cost of 6 or less. So that's going to be a lot of the blockers.
I'll
new
showcase
one
this new one.
from
I love this
EBO2. If your leader is multicolored and your opponent has 5 or more Dawn cards on their field, this card gains Rush. And when attacking, return 2 of your active Dawn to your Dawn deck, and this will actually trigger the leader ability, so you can get those 2 Dawn back.
Yep.
And then you can set this character as active, then add 1 card from the top of your life cards to your hand.
So you get a double, basically
Yeah,
double
a
attack.
double
with this.
attack pretty
It's
much.
so good.
You lose a life, but
Honestly,
gear 2.
yeah.
It's gear 2, lore accurate.
Right.
We got normal 9, 10 Luffy. Return 1 or more, usually 2. Draw a card, and this gains rush. Creating cards in hand, and it's just a great body.
Absolutely.
Another rush, but this one will actually KO something with a cost of 6 or less. Although this one is Dawn -5, you'll get 2 back. But if you have a Black Maria on board, you can get that stuff back.
Absolutely.
And lastly, for the big bodies, we've got the 10 cost Luffy. This, and I'd say the red purple one, are probably the best ones to have this.
Oh, absolutely.
On play, -10, all of your characters, except for this one, at the bottom of your deck. Then take an extra turn after this one.
Yeah.
You'll get 2 of those Dawn back, one being active. So you can use the ability right here below. Rest 1 Dawn, add up to 1 Dawn from your Dawn deck and set it as active. So you'll get that Dawn active, you'll ramp, swing 6 with the leader, next turn.
Card's just outstanding. It's
Yeah,
a game ender, and a lot of times I
great.
like that there's two in this deck. This really showcasing the top end here, because usually it's going to be a finisher. I mean, 9 times out of 10 when you see this card, they either say, "Listen, I'm all in. I have no other choice."
Legitimately is all in.
Yeah, and this is going to be the turn I'm going to go. Or in some cases, in random situations, it's just a really good body.
Yeah, 'cause-
and the red and purple, the red and this red purple in this deck have the ability to come back from that devastating loss of 10 Dawn.
Because the red purple one can get 1 active if it's at 0. So
Yep.
get it back from there. A lot of ways you can go with this. You can play Frankie, Black Maria, get your Dawn back. Pretty much anything below here. Your chump blockers, Searcher. This will search for Straw Hats with a cost of 2 or above.
Yep.
Can't search for this giant. You want this giant. 1 cost, -2, trash a card. Leader gets plus 4,000, draw 2 cards. Replacing the cards in your hand, you'll get the 2 Dawn back because you'll be at 10. Nasty card. We love it. Y'all hate it. Yeah, that's pretty much this deck. It's really
Yeah.
about getting up there to your high cost stuff and just going for it. Retaining that Dawn.
Absolutely. And his opponent, Mark, who has been on the Shanks deck for quite a while. I don't know if he's tried out the green purple, wasn't a big fan. Really wasn't his playstyle. Switch himself back into the Shanks deck. Not a lot of changes. This thing's been pretty static for him. I love that he runs 1 Goldie Roger. He's got 4 copies of the Shanks, which are absolutely devastating. Great chain back to back. I do recommend that he does switch this into a much faster build going into this new meta. But the control build for its time in the meta was a very good choice. Very consistent. Allowed you to answer a lot of the threats that come on the board. Allow you to kind of like slow the game down to the point where you could get to your Shanks and win with the top end here. A lot of decks back in the old metas were all located on your 10 drops, guys. 10, 10, 10. You really wanted the end game to really be the devastating part. And now we're getting into things that are your 9 cost characters to see more play, and they're going to be a lot faster, and they're going to spam the board with these 9 costs going in the future here. And you might see some more Bella Betty plays, which is going to be the perfect counter for these things, where you have a lot of these early game rushers putting the pressure on your opponent to try and take advantage of the fact that a lot of these decks are not prepared for early game pressure. So that's where I recommend it if you are a Shanks fan or a Shanks stan and feel like you need this deck to work. I would recommend switching over to the rush style of this build. You're going to need some lower game pressure.
Yeah, I kind of like the hybrid version myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm really curious how it's going to do with the starter deck support and just kind of 11 in general.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of cool counter cards for the OP12 leaders. A lot of really cool cards that are going to help out. A lot of these leaders are going to get like 7k power for the turn. Kind of countering the fact that you have these 6k leaders that are going to be dominating for a while here. The green purple that does it through the leader ability, and blue purple who has just a static 6k. Yeah. So a lot of these leaders, I think Shiraya also a really good choice in this current meta. We saw a lot of changes from like the smoker decks that used Shiraya to try and overcome it because it was just a great film red card. This is it copies the power and toughness. It copies the power of your opponent's leader once per turn, so you can turn to the 6k from these things. Really good choices for that if you want to diversify your deck by film versus Shanks Red Hair Pirates versus your Straw Hats.
Yeah.
But, this is the deck, guys. We've seen the 2. Let's go see the match. Hopefully you got your votes in. We're going to find out who's going to take home the championship here. This is the longest match of the day here. 36
Dang,
minutes.
you are so right.
Yeah.
It was quick for me in Border.
Yeah. This is going to be a good one. Sit down and enjoy some gameplay. We're going to enjoy it. Victim Engineer, very, very careful with the way that he plays the game. He wants to make sure he's making the right play. And, of course, this is his first time playing this deck, so we're going to see a lot of times for him having to look at his cards and figure out what he's doing. It'll be time for us to make more dad jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elnick says it's gonna be a good one for real. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
All right. Let's see if they see this mistake, guys. Don't say anything. I want to see if they see it.
Yeah, that's not a 5 life leader.
I said not to say it.
Say what?
I said not to say it.
Say what?
It.
I didn't say that word.
Yeah, you said what?
I didn't say the word.
No, you said what?
I said
No, you said what?
first is hey. Second is okay.
Okay, so second is okay,
Mm-hmm.
but first is
It's
hey.
hey.
So hey and second are two
No,
different
no,
things.
okay in second.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay in second.
Elnick.
Oh,
Yes.
wait. Okay is in second?
Yeah. No, okay
Then who's
is
in
second.
first?
What's in second?
Okay.
Who's on third? Did they
Who's
even,
on third?
I'm
Who
surprised
is
that
on
you.
third?
I'm really surprised that you get the reference to this. Honestly, you know what the comedian's bit this came from, right? Did you do drama when you were a kid?
No, the hell? Sorry. My bad.
Wow, throwing out some shots at people who did some drama. Wow, okay.
My bad.
Does this ever get caught? I don't even know if this ever gets caught.
Well, that's the other stream, guys.
Yeah,
we are
right?
going to just keep the packs for ourselves.
Yeah.
Stay humble.
Stay humbro indeed. Yeah.
Okay. I don't want you guys to be mad at him. Okay. He plays Nami.
Yes, he's
And
always been a 5 life leader.
This is the first time I have seen him in months play a different leader.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You gotta understand. He's used to playing 5 life. This is new. I'm new to this. He's
Right?
new to this. So so yeah, just
Neither
give
player
me a
caught
break
this,
on
by the way.
Yeah,
Neither player caught this.
Yeah, so that's probably why it's so long.
Yeah, right.
To be honest, that's probably why it's
He's
so
got
long.
the extra life out here.
Um,
It's like, man, I don't know how I lose these games. Wait for it. We got to fix.
Wow.
It was fixed,
Wow.
everyone. Look at that. Victimon Jr. caught it. Thank goodness.
He must have heard us.
Yeah,
He must have
honestly,
heard us.
it's we send messages from the future to the past to get these things figured out, guys. If you didn't think time travel was real, congratulations, welcome to Humber Pie. We're
Yeah.
showing you time travel works, but only if we go backwards. Can't go forwards.
Yeah.
Every time I try to go forwards, it's just like a wall.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 7K swing into life. We'll see if he uses leader ability in a 2K from hand. Oh, no, just going to get rid of the Divine Departure right now. Okay. All right. I searched for it with
Okay.
the Uda, got the Divine Departure, and just used it immediately. That was one of the things he pulled in the very first pre-release of that thing. Super excited to have it. So I know
Yeah,
that...
you got it too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I think I traded it away to help somebody else out
Do you
there.
play Honesty Impact in Kobe?
I do.
You want an Honesty Impact?
You got an alt Honesty Impact?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What do you
Yes,
want?
do.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Okay. What is Honesty Impact? Is there anybody out there? I don't want to disturb the stream, but can anybody tell me the price of it? Is it like $6,000?
Nah, it was like the cheapest one.
Is it really? That's a
Yeah.
shame.
Doesn't bother me. It's cool. It's a great looking
It's
card.
oh, yeah,
It's
absolutely.
honestly-
It's Honesty Impact.
The Red Hawk one looks amazing as well.
Oh, right.
I'm
Absolutely.
not gonna lie. The Gear 2, I love it
Ooh,
because
Helnick. Congrats.
it's Gear 2,
Mhm.
but the Red Hawk looks so better. I like
Oh,
because
yeah.
it has more panels.
Yeah, it's fair.
So I
That's
like
fair.
it. The detailing on it's better.
All right, 7K swing coming into Victimon Jr. It's going to take at least 2 cards out of his hand if he wants to
Right.
block this.
Pre-release, it's $43.55,
Ooh, okay.
but in honest price, it'll probably be like $30.
Yeah. Red Hawk and the art looks so good.
I know,
yes,
right?
agreed.
I mean, I'll show you it tomorrow too.
Mm.
But it's like, yeah, I love it. I love it.
All right, looks like we're getting some kind of counter out from Vic here.
7 at life.
Yeah, looks like we got a counter on a life here. Trash is a little hidden, but maybe we'll get that thing fixed here. Maybe we can talk to Vic and be like, show us your trash. All right. Back, Mark gonna leave open 2. Don't think he has anything. He's bluffing. He's bluffing because he got nothing to use with his 2 Dawn.
They do that.
Yeah.
They do that skit in Rush Hour, right?
Hmm. What? No. The Costello? No.
I think
The-
they do
the
it in Rush
Ele-
Hour too. Then
They
they
Do
do
they?
it in Rush Hour. I'm pretty sure.
the Ellen Costello skit? because that's what it is. It's a bit from like the 1920s or 1940s.
Oh, okay. Then,
Who's-
okay, then Rush Hour got it from that. Then. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very famous bit. It's what's on second, who's on first. It's all a wordplay, joke play.
Yeah.
I was really surprised you even got that.
I love Rush Hour.
Is it Rush Hour thing?
You've
Can someone in the chat
they
verify
use it in
with
Rush
them?
Hour.
Can,
I'm pretty sure.
I've seen all the Rush Hours. I don't remember it. Can anyone in chat verify that? I want a verification on this. All right, 7K swing. Looks like we're gonna use leader ability and 2K counter out of that one. Ford on turn. Not a lot of rushers for this one of the four. Rush Hour has it. All right, Elnick. All right.
I can say me and Colin and some other friends who watched all of the Rush Hours for Thanksgiving. That was our Thanksgiving.
That's
all
an awesome
three.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you also watch what is it? The movie the Christmas movie.
Die Hard?
Die Hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do that. Excellent. Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Christmas movie. The debate was already won a long time ago. You guys already missed the wagon on that. All right, Frankie was a play here. Looks like we had an attack from Leeds, 6K. This one going to be a take from Mark. First hit, first blood has been drawn. Back to Mark. Going to be on his 6th on turn. Let's see what he does with it. I'd say a good last turn would have been really good as if he would have had some Lucky Roo. Right now, we could desperately use some Lucky Roo right now. Needs an answer for this Ronor Zoro.
Yeah,
and
over
Frankie.
the Frankie, yeah.
See what he does with it. Doesn't have enough for like a Ben Beckman play yet. Needs one more Dawn for that. Setting up for 1, 3, and 2. Looks like a weird line of attack strategy here. All right, here comes 5. Maybe this is a Yasop. Indeed, it is a Yasop. This will give his leader plus 1k until his opponent's next turn. The end of his opponent's next turn. Good play. I really could love this card, especially in this deck. I think it's a...
It's going to be in the starter deck, too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking Yamato's going to be good because of the double attack.
Yeah.
Really, that's what I'm
Yamato
thinking.
got some great power-ups. And not to mention, have you seen the alts for the leaders? God, it looks so good. So impressed. To me, don't get me wrong, I like the OG alts, and I like what they did with them, but, man, this one, just, it hits different. 6K coming to life. We're going to see if we get a 2K counter from Vic here. Vic, thinking about it. Going to be in the tank here. A lot of new plays and a lot of new strategies. Vic not really used to having to attack with characters. Not really used to it. But yeah, we get a 2K.
Literally.
Yeah.
He's running one event.
Yeah. He's like, what am I doing with my life here? 2K counter from hand. Going to be enough to answer that. Here we go. We got one Dawn to the search for Uda. Or Building Snake, maybe? Building Snake.
Yep.
All right, set up for a late play removal. I
Yeah,
like it.
because he already ramped once, so I think he's at 8 next turn,
Yeah.
if I'm not wrong.
So those that don't know, Building Snake gets a bottom deck itself to give any character on an opponent's side of the field minus 3k power for the turn. Really good.
The
Combos
thing that
really well.
Gordon was so expensive back then, you know.
Yeah. Rush Hour 2. All right. Elnick is on your side. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Rush Hour.
It's a great
Some of the
friendship
greats.
movie.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, those are the clips. We need another Rush Hour. We need another one of those.
Yeah, I like a lot of the.
Right.
the
I
old
don't want
movies.
like a remake of the Rush Hour. I think like a Rush Hour type movie. Like make your own version
I
of a
don't
Rush Hour.
know. That'll be hard because a lot of people will hate on it for like trying to be like it, you know.
I disagree. I think like it was good. It had a good formula, and I think that it could definitely work right now. Just I definitely don't want to see any remakes. Don't pull me in with
Another Star Wars.
yeah, like you're using an IP and changing it dramatically. Just make your own thing, and heck, just be original with your content. For gosh sakes, people have been screaming for original content for a while now. We'll see.
We'll see.
What is the anime you're into right now?
For me,
Mm-hmm.
One Piece.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. Is it all the thing you're invested in?
What am I invested in?
Hey, we got the hobby for
shows
this. You
am
got your
I
job.
watching?
Yeah. What are you watching right now? What do you invest in? What do you spend your days in?
Catching my fiance up with One Piece.
Oh, okay. Good
She actually
call. That's a good investment.
watched it before me and stopped at like Dressrosa,
Oh, that's nice of her.
and then yeah,
Allowed you to
I
catch
was
up?
really surprised that she didn't finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to catch her up on part 5 of JoJo's.
Mm-hmm. You're trying to get her into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
No, she is too. She just hasn't.
Oh,
seen
she likes
part
it
five.
too.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, great choice. Great pick.
It is it's hilarious, I think, but it's got a weird taste to it too. All right,
Oh,
8K
yeah.
swing coming into life here. Yeah.
So many buff men.
Right? That's fair. 8K swing coming into this, a perfect number. He's going 2 over the power of the leader here.
Which is smart. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you could always go just the same power
Yep.
to like kind of bait out him using the leader ability.
Absolutely.
But usually, yeah, I love part 4.
Rewatching part 4. All right,
But
good.
usually you want to go like 1 or 2 over.
Mm-hmm. And I love JoJo. Don't get me wrong. To me, it's like it's a very hard sell. If I was going to get someone into it, I get them into Brotherhood from Full Metal Alchemist. I honestly, the newest one, like we were talking about earlier, To Be Hero X. I think I could get a lot of people to really
Is that the
enjoy.
one where people like voted on a poll for the character?
Their powers come by the trust value to which they have from the community.
Yep, that's what it was.
Yes.
Mhm.
So they got these powers that they can all live in here, but you have to have community support to gain your powers, to gain more power. So it comes with trust, which I think is amazing in today's society, where I feel like the trust is currency thing is a true thing that really has more emphasis on reality than you think. But great. And Brotherhood's just an easy one to get people into because it's such a great. It's got great action. It's got great dialogue.
I like both.
It's everything you want in an anime to show people that listen. There's a lot of anime with tropes out there that people might like. There's a lot of stuff that people are like, ew, that's weird. When you watch Brotherhood, you're like, oh wow, this is great storytelling. This is next level storytelling. And so that's the one I like to get people into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's literally the power of friendship, and no, not really, because these are you got to get the power of the civilians to trust in your ability to succeed. If they lose faith in you, if you become hated, you lose a lot of points and you lose your
Takes it.
powers. So you have to garner the trust of not just the friendship. It's garnering the trust of civilians here. Scar's story arc is so good. All of them are good, but this was exceptional. Oh, right.
Oh, I'm mainly reading stuff. Sakamoto Days, Spy Family.
Yeah,
That's
just Itachi them.
literally.
Yeah, right. that's horrible, Richie.
Sacrifice my whole clan for this power of writing on my arm.
Have you guys checked out that TikTok? If you guys still have it on your phone, I know some people got it off their app. Oh, you're good, Richie. That was hilarious. But there's that TikTok I tried showing you guys in the last stream where they had the philosophical debates between anime characters, and it is AI driven. You guys can have your own debates on AI. I have my own take on AI. But this one I think is genius because I think that there's a guy who's using the philosophy of each character and have them debate each other, and they talk back and forth, and it's great. It's great. It's the best way to use AI in a way to start philosophical debates between people, and I think it's fantastic. Like just looking back and forth on it. I can't remember. It was like theory debate or something like that. I gotta look it up again. But check it out on TikTok. I have been loving every single video that comes out. The Iroh debates are so good. I don't think he's lost one yet. Some of the ones that talk about there was a really funny one with Sakura being the worst character. She defends herself better than anybody else on the internet has ever defended her. All right, 5K coming into life, I imagine. Hasn't done much for the.
Go into the Zoro.
I-
But I'm assuming you can drop a Rayleigh next turn and just clear it.
He's got 2 on the Yasop, so I think that cost or that power reduction is probably going to go into the Zoro with the Yasop swing. That's what I imagine he's setting up here, and probably just testing the water to get the cards on hand. So sequencing not too bad here. That really you got to look through Mark's eyes. He's trying to make it harder for Victimone to actually defend this Zoro to start getting some pressure off the board, and maybe even force a block from this Frankie. If he can force a block, that means that Dragon Attack's going to be just gas, just absolute gas. He's minusing the
Cost of the Frankie, maybe?
not the cost, the attack for some reason. I don't know why. That's a different one.
Oh, yeah. How,
It's an interesting route. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Go get your treat. All right, so minusing Frankie. not a fan of that choice. I would, but then again, he looks like he's going live, so it doesn't matter. So
Let's
it's
just
just
go 8 into the Zoro.
yeah,
Or 9? Yeah.
9 into Zoro. But then why would you reduce the Frankie? Just reduce the Zoro. Make it harder to defend.
Mm-hmm.
Building Snake. Okay. What's he minusing? What's he minusing?
He might just swing with the Uda, actually.
Oh, that is a possibility. That would be
If he
hilarious.
swings with the Uda and
He can Frankie free block it for free, but
Yeah, but then he could just
Then-
swing with the dragon into it. Because I'd probably be worried about the blocker more than anything.
right.
We'll see.
We'll see if Victimon takes the bait. That's such a weird use to get an Uda slap. Building Snake and Uda team up together. Let's go. Very wild choices indeed, Kinetic. Very wild choices indeed. Because honestly, if he were to use the Yasop to reduce the Zoro, and then use the Building Snake to reduce the Zoro, then it would have cost some actual investment to have to defend. Because right now it's 2k to 2k. All it's going to take is 1k from Victimon to counter out of this, where it could have taken a 2k out of hand. And if you get a 2k for an Uda swing, whoa, that's got to feel good. That's got to feel good.
Actual use and swinging.
Right? He's going to let it go. All right.
Because he
2k
doesn't
to
want to
2k.
use his blocker on that.
Yeah. Maybe wants to use it for the attack here. We'll see if Frankie gets a block here. This one coming into life. Victimon might want to save that for late game, which would be a really good choice, honestly. However, very risky because there are a lot of cards in Mark's deck that can make that Frankie go bye-bye. There. Bruhane, welcome back. Good to see you. Caprimel says, Luffy trying to help Usopp get the child support out of Usopp. That's so funny. There's so many levels to that. I mean, he does need to pay up. He needs to pay up. It's been a couple of years. That should be the first thing that Usopp says to Yasop. Hey,
Where's my money?
where's the back pay on the child support? And then Nami interferes. Is like, yeah, where is that back pay? Because it's in character for that one. That would be hilarious. I don't think Oda would do that, but we'll
Two
see.
into Uda. Is he going to use leader ability?
Ooh, Trafalgar Law slapping little kid. That is just disrespectful. Just disrespectful. Oh, you hate to see it. But Uda, I'm sorry.
I would have leader ability. I would have just done it.
Just
Go ahead, swing. Swing again.
make Trafalgar Law is like protect the child, but that would have been canon. That would have been pretty canon. 5k coming into life, gets a 1k.
No, he
Surprising-
knows. He knows.
Yeah, hasn't used leader ability yet.
He knows when his
Yeah.
baby mama passed.
Yeah, that and not mom died. Yeah.
Oh, I think he's going to 10 costs. Shoot. He's swinging
That's
with
gonna
his
be a sad
blocker.
story. That'd be a sad story. Not looking forward to the tears that are probably gonna roll from my face when that happens. All right, 2k counter for the swing here. Tapping all 10 Dawn. What's coming out? Gear Fifth?
Yeah.
at 3 life and 2 life. You're blowing up your field for this? This is a very, very interesting play. Very interesting play. There's no math in the world he has lethal right now. Risky indeed.
Oh, no, he can't go lethal.
There's no math that I can possibly put in my head that he could put lethal on.
Just a big body.
I guess, but you sacrifice so much for this big body. Okay. I mean, haven't piloted the deck myself. Not gonna say I don't know what he's doing. I don't even know what his hand is. That a tell that he has a terrible hand? That he had to do
Probably.
that? Like, he had nothing else of value worth playing. That he was giving up a blocker, a solid attacker. I mean, Trafalgar Law is Trafalgar Law, but that was 3 bodies. 3 bodies.
Let's see if he swings into...
Dragon. If he swings at a dragon, clearly needed an answer for the dragon. Vic thinking this one through. That's such a weird play.
Just needs 2 2Ks to protect the dragon. But he did use a lot of counter Oh.
No. That's gonna take a lot more. Yeah, that one's not gonna be there. Yasop, I'm sorry, buddy. You're not gonna survive that swing. No, even debate on the hockey usage there. No, Yapsop, you're no longer. You're not there. I'm sorry. All right, Ford on. No. Best thing I could think you could play is like the Onami blocker. Try to filter his hand a little bit. Nope, Frankie. Okay.
I wonder who's going to use the Luffy ability again.
Could.
Trash a card, draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
he
trying to
moves
fix this
bricks
up.
out of hand.
Yep.
Alright,
Activate
so-
leader ability to ramp out the 2 Dawn. One rested, one at literal. Captain Little, it actually happened. Yeah. Wait, what? What actually happened?
Him playing the 10 cost.
Yeah. Was that Captain Little was debating on whether it was going to get played?
I have no idea.
Or I get it. Now I get it. Luffy's trying to help Usopp get child support, so that was Luffy attacking Yasop to get the child support. So it was an actual slap. Elnick, good commentary. I'm sorry I missed that. That's good. All right, Dragon still on the field. 10 cost. Are we going to see some 10 cost Shanks? Maybe deal with this one here. Kinetic Carnage saying spoilers in the chat. No spoilers in the chat. I'm still trying to figure out what Victimon Jr.'s mind is thinking with this. No spoilers.
5 of life.
All right, we'll see. 5 of life here. All right, gets a 2K out of hand. That's a 2K, right? Yeah. Here comes 9. See if we get a block. Or we're just going to take. Debate is on.
Mm-hmm.
Have you watched To Be Here, Alexa?
No.
You should. You should. If you get some time.
After
I know
you,
you're busy,
after
man.
you talking about it, yeah.
For like multiple times now?
Yes.
Yes. Do you have Crunchyroll?
I gotta remember the password.
Okay.
It's my friend's account.
Okay. Well, hit him up. Hit him up. I want to write this down on my good sticky pad. This is my good one. You got to. And I think you'll like it because it's already English dubbed and the voice actors are great. They're fantastic. So I would recommend paying close attention to it because there's a lot of good lore here. All right, 10 cost Shanks hitting the field.
Is he gonna swing at that Luffy or is he
He
gonna
should.
swing for life?
He should. Let's see.
I say just go for life.
He's got a blocker.
Yes.
He's got a blocker.
Yes, just go for life. He's gonna block. No matter what.
All right. Does it go for life? Does it go for Luffy?
If he goes for Luffy, he might counter out of it. If he goes for life, he can.
He
block
can
or
get the
take-
blocker out of the way. That's true. I'm going to Luffy here. Let's see if he gets the 2K out of hand here. They are both 12, but technically 11 due to the Shanks' static ability. And there's the 2K from the Alt Art Black Maria. Nice. Beautiful. All right, back to Victimon Jr.'s turn. Does have the Dawn allocation to see if he can attack the Shanks back. But going to be a healthy investment if he wants to attack this thing. And Mark with what looks to be about 3 cards in hand. Maybe 2. Could be wrong. Can you tell?
Tell what? Sorry.
How many cards in Mark's hand?
I think 3.
That's what it looks
I'm
like.
pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. Vic trying to think of some way out of it. Both these attackers could potentially be a threat. He does have the blocker still, but if Mark is able to play a Ben Beckman at this point or play up a Rayleigh, that could be lights out for Victimon because there's a lot he's going to have to defend against with these big swings coming his way. 9 and 12K with leader and just at 1 life, not going to be easy. But could start putting some pressure on Mark. I like that his Dawn choice here is like just one of everything. Except he's
Yeah.
got 2 duplicates of the Vivi.
It's good to spread it out.
Yeah, spread the love. There's a lot of good Dawn that have been coming out there.
Diversity Dawn.
Diversify.
Mark is just Rogers.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, just
makes sense. You know, Shanks is just hiding in Rogers' shadow.
yeah, absolutely. It was his mentor. We're about to get into the mentor set here in what like a month and a half or so.
He ain't in it.
Hmm?
He's not.
You know, he's not. They should have. That
it
was a
should
missed
have
opportunity.
been Buggy and Roger.
Yeah. We're about to get Roger too. Have we figured out what Roger is yet? Have we figured out what that
7,000 power red purple.
Yeah, red purple.
All we know.
Okay. Alright. Nothing new yet. Alright. Ooh, big load up Dawn here. Looks like he chose 3, so that's gonna be a total of 14 and a 12. Using leader ability can 2k out. We'll see what he does. Luffy deck gonna win it? Alright. Alright.
So minus the 1,000 to it.
Interesting. I mean, if he wins with this interesting gear 5th play, I'm going to be shocked here. But yeah, Mark not able to respond. Just the play in itself, I'm still baffled. Like, why? Why? The 10 cost. The hand had been Garbo. Wait, here comes 5. Just basic, leader ability. Says no. We'll see attack maybe from the Frankie here. He's only got 3 down left. There's not a lot of resources in his deck that really use this. Oh, he does have less Dawn. So this is a cheaper Sanji. Sanji blocker. Alright, walling up. Yep, he's just explaining that yes, he has less Dawn. Double checking. Yeah, you will definitely have less Dawn than a Shanks deck. There's no Dawn manipulation in this deck. So, walling up, passing back. Mark just with a dragon and a Shanks. Draws for turn. You gonna see another 10-drop Shanks? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of 10-drop Shanks.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's
That
Shanks for
makes complete
Shanks for
sense.
Shanks
Yep.
for Shanks. Ooh, boy. That's a lot of Shanks. Here's
Man
one.
alive.
I think I would go. All right, 5 going to live, trying to get some resources out of hand. Maybe gets a free block from Sanji. Sanji could just free block it. Maybe counters out of this thing. Gives him 1k. Vic not in lethal range yet. In fact, the Mark has to tap Eldon for this attack. Doesn't have to worry about anything else in these 2 attacks coming his way. 2 blockers. Alright, there's the 1k from hand. Here comes 9. Imagine this one gets blocked. Yep, Frankie. No more. Here comes Shanks. Does he give up the block? Does he try to just take with the last life and try to wall up next turn? And carry the game through these Gear 5th attacks? Yep, there goes a blocker. Back to Vic Damone. Gear 5th still on the field. Minus 1k static ability in effect. Mark still at a healthy 3 life. Now this one does have some rushers. You have the Sanji rush. You got the Monkey D. Luffy
The 9
rush.
plus 1, yeah.
Yep.
You can 10 cost again.
Yep.
Really want to.
If you really, really want to. That could be something.
Because, I mean, you could swing with this Luffy here.
Yep.
Into that. That's gone.
Yep.
Then you can play another 10 cost Luffy. And swing into that. No, you couldn't. Never mind. I really don't think he has any big bodies in his hand.
No, not the way he's touching this Dawn. No, I think he's got a very...
He played that Sanji.
Yep. Could be a Sanji.
I really...
Nothing really to rest, but it still has a rusher and can put some pressure on, which is something he desperately needs to do
He's going to swing
right
into
now.
that Shanks again with the Luffy.
Yeah, 4. I'd say Mark should keep it alive, but I don't think he has an option, actually. He's got another Shanks in hand. Here comes 5. 5 on top. That's a 16 and a Shanks, I imagine. Trying to clean up this board and keep himself alive. Really needs to get a blocker. And Mark just letting this one go. Obviously, all he has left is a Shanks and some other 2k.
Exactly. There's
There's no way to get out of the round this. Alright. Here comes the remaining 5 Dawn. For a 10k swing. Into... Probably going board. But this is a prime time for him to use the leader ability and a 1k out. No, did he not have any counter left? I know it's a 10 cost Shanks, but... Alright, back to Mark. Draws for turn. Looks like a Ben Beckman. That's not going to help him in this situation. Could have used that a turn ago to get to some of those blockers.
Board's clear.
Another 10 cost?
That's literally the only thing I can think of right now is you just
Yeah.
use that other 10 costs. It's going to die next turn. Yep.
Yeah, here comes 5.
If you had a dragon, I said go use that.
Yeah, Dragon would be a better play. If he has it. But I don't think he has it. I think it's Ben Beckman, Shanks, and some other card that I thought was counter. Here. No, Building Snake, I believe. Oh, Building Snake. Ugh!
Oh, yeah, no, it was a building
Oh,
shaking
building-
and
no.
snake and a 10 cost shanks.
That is... Ugh! Ugh! A lot of no counter here. Alright, Rush Shanks here. Vic, visually with his hands demonstrating another one. Seriously. All right, this one hopefully going live. There's no way he defends this. There's no way he defends this. Yeah. There you go. All right. Vic has gone back to forth. Has not put enough pressure on the life. Not like your prediction, Elnick. I don't know if he's in a good spot. I mean, right now, he could double Gum if he wants a 15 out of like a leader swing. But what's looking to me, his Vic's best option, stack up again, get rid of the Shanks, because it's really your only option, and wall up, if you can, to stop leader effect. But he has to have the defenders to do it. Looks like another 5 on there, Shanks no more. Luffy has officially knocked out Shanks 3 times. I don't know what this is foreshadowing. Quote me and come back to this video if you guys watch.
Which is better, Gear 5 or Shanks?
Shanks. Let's go. Whose hockey is better and stronger when these two finally meet? By the way, that's not a spoiler. We're just saying things. Comeback time.
Yeah, what's
no
happening
more
right now
Shanks.
is that Luffy
Yeah.
is poisoned again.
Yeah.
And he's just currently just lying down while Usopp carries the crew.
He does have one open dawn for a Gum, but I don't know if a Gum
Bro, just
giant.
full swing.
Yeah, just full swing.
So
Send it.
yeah, so
Send
15,
it. 15K,
you make it
15K
a
swing.
9, you draw 2. If it's a 9, I don't know how many other cards he has in his hand though.
The green purple Luffy and the blue purple Luffy can counter on a 16 pretty easily. The black purple, not so much. Here comes 15. Here we go. Does he have it?
Alright, so 9, he need.
We got the Gum giant. That's going to give him up tonight.
You need a 1
Discarding?
3 2-case. 3 2-case.
Okay. Gonna return the Dawn. Gonna discard the card first.
Wish we could see what it was.
Draw 2. Same. He's gonna draw us 2. Needs 3 2Ks to counter out of this and come back in this game. He's discarding something. That's a 1K.
There's 1K. Is that 10?
At 10. That's 12. And nothing else. All bricks.
dang.
All bricks for Victor Mon Jr. Not able to do it. Mark gonna close it out with a 15K send it lead. Congratulations, Mark. Going to the finals, Mark is going to be representing his Red Shanks deck versus Greg. Yeah, sorry, Alnick. I really apologize. Congratulations, Mark, taking it down. Let me get the board set up. I gotta go back to this real quick. It's going to be the Red Purple Luffy versus the Red Shanks. So let me get the poll out there for everybody. Get that thing up and running. This is going to be our last game of the evening, and we got 3 packs to give away, guys. Stay tuned. All I got to do is just set up the next poll. Actually, of course, I got to choose the outcome. Red Shanks was able to take it down.
How much did I win?
Complete the predictions. Why doesn't it give me stats? I want stats on this thing. Wow, a lot of
Summary.
people. 2 users, bunch of points. Oh, come on, get the votes out there.
11.
You got 11 points. Congratulations. Well done. Wait, there was only one? What? What's these percentages come from if
Because I think
it's,
everyone.
it's based on weight of the bet? Is that what's going on? Here. I win too. Yes, you do. Like, but what's with these percentages? I don't get it.
It's the people who voted in comparison. So
But how the 2 votes? It would be 50-50 if you voted. Did you vote this one or did you vote this one?
voted Shanks.
You voted Shanks.
Yeah.
So where's the 5% coming from?
The one person that voted for.
Oh, there was some one person that voted, but by points, I think that would have to be it. That would have to be it, because I'm looking at 1K to 50. Oh, okay. The total points that were wagered based on the bet. That's where the percentages come from. Okay. 1K channel points rewarded for 2 viewers. Wow. All right, we're gonna start an expedition. I did 1,000 on that one. That was, I mean, yeah. If you feel confident, we got another one. Red Shanks. If you think you can do it again, versus Greg. Yeah, this is Greg's the two-time. This guy's won 2 mangas with this deck. It's a new version of it.
Again, Shanks.
Yeah, again Shanks. This is a 6K leader. But I gotta say, also, when it comes down to it, we've been training a lot with Mark to get him better at this game. And he's been doing a really good job. So, would not count him out. But it is going to be an uphill battle because he's playing against a 2-time. Not the 2-timer, 2-time. So, we're going to see which one of these two can take it home. The championship points on the match. W Mark with the K. We'll see. Coming up. All right. What's our other gamble? Mark proposes to Greg. 30 minutes. Oh, 30 minutes. That's a long time. Oh, no, that's too long.
Whatever.
That's too long. All right. Oh, that's way too long. The game isn't even that long. Please save it. Please save it. Please save it. Please save it. All right, we're going to do this again. Black, purple. No, it didn't. All right. Shanks.
You just do this one. Just do this one.
Well, click it real quick, and then see if we can edit it. We can. Yeah. Red, purple, 15 minutes. Mark proposes to Greg. 15 minutes, good. All right. Oh, thank you. Sorry, gonna have to vote again, guys. That was 30 minutes. The match is longer than that thing. I think the match is like 15 minutes.
Which one is it, by the way? Which one is it for, like...
it's a button. I'll hit that
Okay,
button.
it's a button.
I'll hit the button. Just a minute. I want to get the... let's see. Got the deck list. I gotta get the video up ready yet. And we haven't done the changing the leaders yet. I don't want Captain Literal calling me out because the leaders haven't been changed. Just get Captain Literal. But I know you do it. Because you like a good channel. Yeah, this one's like 10 minutes. Let's go. Stream mode. All right, the 2-time with his best deck coming forward. Let's find out what changes he's made. He keeps making edits to this thing. I love it. He's constantly trying to perfect this thing and trying to figure out the best way to go.
We did a lot of playtesting last week.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Let's find out between these 2 decks. That is the wrong window. Let's get into it. All right, here's Mark's list yet again for the 3rd time today. In the finals, in the championship, trying to get as many points as possible. Needs to win this one, the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, if he wants to take over Porter. Greg also needs to win this one, the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, in order to beat Porter. Right now, Porter with a commanding lead on this board. Not representing the finals here, but basically throwing the challenge flag out to the top few contenders to say, hey, try to take my points from me. Try it. You're going to have to win every one back to back to back to get to take that MVP spot. Mm-hmm. Right now, pretty well solidly locked in though for the finals. So if these guys don't want to take that challenge flag, they have the opportunity to just ride the wave and see if they can stay as high as possible to make sure that they always get choice. Because when we do cut to the top 16, high seed will always get choice. So if you want to leverage your bets and make sure you don't have to play that the die roll game, it's all you. And when we get to the finals, it will be best 2 out of 3. So stay tuned. We got to make sure it is single elimination in that top 16. So we want to make sure you're fighting with all you got. But let's get into the deck list. Here is Shanks.
For the 4th time.
The 4th, 5th time. It's Control Shanks, guys. We've talked about what we would do to recommend in the new meta, but it's still a good deck. It's been putting up good results. It's been a great answer to a lot of what's in the meta. It has a lot of what you need and what was currently represented in the meta. I think it needs to evolve if it wants to stay alive, but it's still a very good, powerful red deck. And it doesn't lose in popularity overseas either. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. And I can really just repeat what we've said multiple times. But let's get into the new decks.
All right, so red purple Luffy. One thing does have the 10 cost Luffy here that we saw last round. Only running 1 of, which makes sense. This is kind of reminding me of some of the original lists, to be honest with you. Mainly with this 7 cost kid. I know you played that in yours. Yeah. I haven't seen it in this in a while. Then again, Greg is the only one that really plays red purple Luffy.
Mm-hmm.
But from the new stuff, we have the new 9 costs, the 10 cost Shanks, 7 cost Sanji that rest things, but this mainly getting rushed, drawing a card, this minusing the power of everything. But yeah, we've got for ramping Zoro, if your leader's at 3 or less, this is always at 3 or less. I mean, this is a 3 life, 6k power leader. If you have 0 down cards on your field, or 8 or more down cards on your field, add 1 card from your deck as active.
Yeah, the key to this thing, every single start of turn, you're already adding down to your Dawn field. So that 0 is not a ramp on turn 1. It is only a ramp if you're reduced down to 0.
Which you can do with this.
Yes. It basically was built and designed for cards like this that would minus 10 to go or minus into a point where you wouldn't have any Dawn left and you can recover from losing such a devastating amount of Dawn. But, so it just know that it isn't ramp early game, it's ramp late game at your 8 and 9 Dawn turn, or once you've minused a bunch of Dawn and got yourself down to 0.
But yeah, Nami just searched for
W Carnage on the poll.
Straw hats he voted for himself to get proposed to. 2Ks, the new Chopper and the Sanji, both great 2Ks, both great blockers. The Rush Luffy, which gives a rested Dawn to your leader character. This kid, if you didn't know, it's only playing when attacking -1. Your leader gains plus 1,000 power until the start of your next turn. That means this can be a 7 cost or 7,000 power leader, and I've seen him play 2 before.
Absolutely.
Yeah, going into events, Gum Gum Giant, you know what it is. Great counter.
Absolutely.
Lead Performer Disaster. This is what I mean when it's reminding me of somehow how it was played like before. Draw 1 card, then add 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck and set it as active.
Nice.
It also has a trigger which does the same thing.
Yeah.
It's a great card.
Yeah.
And then God Thread, which I know he loves using in this. KO of 5 costs or less, then add a Dawn as active.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, this is a strong leader. You won't see it always at the top, but it's always there because, again, it is just a 3/6.
Yeah.
Purple to ramp to that high cost stuff. Red to rush him down. Great leader, great deck. Greg's amazing with it.
Oh, absolutely. And he's taken this thing to 2 championships. 2! Yeah. 2 of these things he's been able to take down with it. We're going to see what deck he decides to set on for the championship. But right now, trying to take this league game down in his favor. All right, Mark, Greg, head-to-head. This is Mark 2.0. He said, I'm tired of it. I've got to evolve. And he's now evolved into the Mark 2.0. Now, I'm kind of curious here, if you guys could help me in the chat, because this is the first time I'm using this voting. There are numbers next to your name. Is the number represented what you voted for?
Yes.
It is?
So this is option 1. This is option 3.
So Kinetic Carnage has voted that he will propose to Greg. You've heard it here first, folks. Kinetic Carnage has agreed that he will vote. He is going to propose to Greg. I cannot wait to see this happen.
Yeah,
it's going to be great.
Just pulls out a ring.
Right?
Yeah,
just mid-match. Guys, we do crazy stuff here at Humbro Pie, and this is probably by far one of the craziest things I've ever seen happen. Kinetic Carnage now voting that he is going to propose. Greg, I am so happy for you. My man, I am so happy for you. It is the greatest day of your life, and you didn't even know it. Here we go. All right, 2 Dawn turn, 4 Shanks.
We're going to get a searcher this round?
Yeah. Kinetic Carnage, so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Claps in the chat, W's in the chat. Everyone, congratulations. This is a great day. Beautiful day. Huh? What are you trying to look for? I didn't say that he said yes.
Brahane.
Yes, you didn't. Kinetic Carnage is 100% right. We don't have an answer and response from Greg yet. Need Greg in the chat in order to determine what the result of this was. 8K coming to life. Let's see if we get
Yeah. Playing the Building Snake early.
That's a
He's
decent
not going
play.
to count out of that.
No.
Take the AK swing.
Take the AK swing. Don't waste too many cards on that. Yeah, very, very. He's tearing apart my poll here. I didn't actually concur that Greg said yes. We need Greg in the chat. Kinetic Carnage. I don't know if you can reach out to him. I need him in the chat. Let us know the conclusion of this epic storyline
Yeah.
of Mark 2.0 versus Greg. 9K swing coming into life. Yeah, Greg gonna take. Doesn't have to worry about any other bodies.
I'm really
Happy
curious
with
how
that.
this is going to go.
Right?
Because there's just a Building Snake. He's at 4. Okay.
Now 5.
No,
Eight,
it's
another
6.
8K swing.
6. He's at 6.
Oh, 6 with that. That's right. Yep. There we go.
Swinging another 8 at life. Is he going to take the cards or is he going to...
Yeah, Mark gonna have to take another hit. Back to Mark at a 6 dawn turn. I have not seen him play one Lucky Roux in 3 games. On the 4 dawn
Wait.
turn, I have not seen him play one Lucky Roux.
Wait.
It's in the deck.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. And he was like, no, I didn't have any Lucky Roux the first time we talked about the coverage. We asked him if he had it. It has been 3 games we've seen Mark on the table. Not one Lucky Roux.
Maybe you just use a mulligan for it.
Right?
It's the only thing I
I
can think
usually
of.
I'm looking for like the searchers in the early step, but the searchers get me the Lucky Roux.
Yeah.
So it just 6 dawn turn. 4 Mark here. We'll see what he wants to do. Looking like he wants to pass. He's so intimidated by Greg that he's just passing the turn. Just kidding. That's not actually what's happening. Yeah, the hockey energy coming from Greg here. Here comes 5. Is Yasop again? Oh, no. Nice. Monkey D. Luffy. All right. That one going to get a nice little extra
7.
swing. 7. I would put this on the leader so you have 2 6K swings.
Oh, or-
Waffle, you're good to see you and welcome to the chat. Congratulations. Welcome back. You got the 2 packs to give away. Here comes 6K. Waffle. All right. Here's a 1K counter. Second
7K
copy of that.
life.
Here comes 7K.
Von Clay's about to
All
copy that 6.
Right. Bonclay now has the target. Could have copied the Building Snake.
You're so right.
Right?
Attach 3 done. Copy Building Snake. 5 alive.
Done.
I concede.
Right? All right. Going to use leader ability to go up to 9. Tapping all 9. This is a Rush Luffy. It is. Return 1, draw 1. Now has Rush. We'll see if he goes board or goes face. He's been putting a lot of pressure on Mark in the face here. All right, 6K to life here. Copying that Monkey D. Luffy. It'd be interesting if that Bonclay also copied effect, but I think that'd be a little too busted. It's already pretty busted. Can you imagine if it also copied the ability too?
Have to be a 5 cost.
It'd have to be, yeah.
You have to
1K.
minus down to use the ability.
Yep. All right, here comes Rush into Luffy. Luffy knocks out other Luffy. Here comes 6K into Shanks. Shanks gonna have
Takes
to
it.
take.
Dang.
2-2. Tied it up. Back to Mark. Mark a little behind on the dawn
little?
here. Yeah, you're right. A lot. Yeah. All right. Big fat hand though.
I see Lucky Roux. I see Lucky Roux.
It could have. Well, I think he just drew it. And probably got out of life, which is what it looks like.
Swing
That's
with the
it.
Building Snake. Just swing into the Bon Clay with Building Snake.
Can he buy, like, it's a 10K, -3, -3, 4. No, it's just shy with the Building Snake to use the Rayleigh combo. Now, he can Otama, Building Snake, Rayleigh, pop
Because he had 8 or 9 done.
He's at 9. Pretty sure he's at 9. Maybe he's at 8. Maybe he's at 8, and I'm wrong on the math here.
It's hard when playing against purple.
Yeah, and like purple just keeps ramping out, and it throws off my ability to match the curve. The hardest one I think is honestly the Vinsmoke Rejues, because they minus so much. I'm like, I don't know what turn they're supposed to be on. That's like, it's like Kinetic Card says 8. This is 8 dawn turn. Okay, so 2 left here. Can't do both. Would need to wait a turn to be able to do that combo. Set it up in 2 spots. This should be a good point to wall up if I was Mark here. Unfortunately, you are going to give a power-up ability, but that Building Snake can take care of this this Bon Clay. Which is 100% what I would do with it. Big swing. Here comes 9K. Where's it going? If he points to that Bon Clay, We'll just cut. We'll end the stream.
If
All
he,
right,
wins,
let's go live.
if he wins the patch, no. No,
It's like, no, you didn't.
Nope.
For Dawn, Lucky Roo finally. Yep. Building Snake
Swing
into
into
the
the
Bunga.
He protected.
No! We didn't swing. Why didn't you swing the Buckley? Why didn't you swing the Buckley?
Alright. He swings with Mr. 2, copies the Lucky Roo and leader ability, make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just take it. What? No, he's just gonna. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's the play. Use leader ability. Another rush, Luffy. Oh, geez, Greg really putting the pressure on here.
Get it back active.
Let's go. Yep, use the leader ability to get it right back. Here comes 6. You got 2K counters for days. Okay, there we go. There's Lime Juice, 2K counter. Here it is. Lucky Roo gonna pop, kill the Bonclave. Here comes another hit. Into life, down to 1. Both players at 1 life. Greg with a commanding board state. 10 Dawn turn finally from Mark. Could have potentially dealt with 1 Rush Luffy. I don't think he can deal with 2. Draws for turn. Another Rayleigh. Another one. Another one.
I don't think I see enough Tama in hand.
I wouldn't put it past him. That's a fat hand. Like, it's a lot of cards. And that take on 6 really makes me wonder. Man, it's a lot. That many bricks? Is it really that many? It's insane. Alrighty. Mark in the tank here, wondering how he's going to navigate this turn. He's got to start putting some pressure on the board. Walnut doesn't really do a lot for him outside of just delaying the inevitable. Greg, 2 Dawn open, telecasting potentially 2 Gum Gum Giants. No blockers. Roger in hand. Okay, Kinetic Carnage does have a Roger. That's good. Doesn't do... I mean...
I don't think that would help.
No,
whatsoever.
no. It's a good attacker into the
You
lead.
might as well just swing with Building Snake.
It's not a great response in this situation.
So, you could try to Building Snake just to get it down, and then Rayleigh, and then swing into it,
Yeah,
just to try to get rid of it. But he has 2 Dawn active.
yeah. And the Gum Gums are just going to get him out of that range. Because it's only -3. So, 7 and a 6. Gum Gum up to could use some. All right. Dragon is a card. Can put some pressure on life. Get the Gum Gums out of hand.
Go 9/9.
Yeah. But he's now stuck with 2 Monkey D. Luffy's coming at him next turn. And nothing of value to worth going after. So,
He's cooked.
yeah.
You can't do anything here. He already attached the Dawn leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just cooked.
He could try to...
No, he can't try. No.
No.
Yeah, no. It's just
Yeah.
just go for a game. Just try.
Just... Yeah, maybe he's bluffing. 9 and 9. All right, no. He's going for board. Okay. So, 7K... Let's see, 9 and a 7. Gum Gum Giant to save it. And sometimes I do bluff it. Oh, just 2 cards in a hand. Didn't even use. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't think
he's been drawing from the loop. He's been getting his cards back.
Yeah. 9. Gum Gum. Oh, he did have it. Turn 2. Discarding Eustace gets 2 more. That's going to be enough to counter out of that swing.
So, yeah.
That's Mark's best effort here. And it's going to be a pass back.
Go 6, 15,
Oh.
15.
All right. Greg just being a gentleman to show him he has another Gum Gum Giant. How nice of you, Greg. 10. We have 1 life. A lot of cards in hand. A lot of cards in hand. Shanks. Okay. 6 in the life. This will
Here
probably get
comes the
2.
ring.
Yeah, right.
All right, 2K.
10
Another 10. Come on, come on.
is going to use ability. That's... Yeah, still not enough even. And there you go. Still not enough. And with the Shanks. Congratulations, Greg. Going to take it down.
I don't see the ring.
I want to see it. Let's see it. Mark, where's the ring? Where's the ring?
I think I saw a ring.
Do we got like 18 seconds? Did he show the ring? Did he show the ring?
There we
That's the ring. That's the ring. Did he accept your proposal? I see the 0. I see that. It's like, did he accept it? Did he accept? Did he accept? All right. You got to tell us. Did he say yes? All right. Let me get the posted results here. Where is it? Post the results. Congratulations to my man Greg getting some points here. And congratulations to all those winners. Can I see the stats? Somewhere? So we had a total of 300 points. Ooh, Mark proposes to Greg was that much. You bet 10K? You bet 10K? My man.
He
My
was really feeling it.
brother. Based.
I'm gonna go to the wheel real quick.
Do you
Click
have...
to us.
Oh, click to us, yeah.
Yeah. I just don't want to.
No, we gotta get Brewhane and chat and the rest of them.
And then I think the only other one is Waffle.
Waffle. All right, Matt Soap is already in. Connect Carnage is already in. 39 Rails already in. Captain Literal is already in.
I think we-
Richie is.
I think we have everyone.
It ain't record long enough. What? We didn't put another pull out. We didn't pull. The other one was 15 minutes. We didn't. There's no more polls to. Like. We didn't do another one, did we? No.
Let's start betting on the colors of the wheel.
Yeah, right. Now we're gonna take bets on who wins these 2 packs. If not 3.
Oh,
if not 3.
No, I think that was everyone.
I believe that is everybody.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the.
Let's get these packs away. I really want to see if we get an alt.
I want to get
I want to
the.
get a leader.
Oh, dude, I would love to give away some $1,000 leader right, or not thousand, but hundreds of dollar leader right now. Let's first check out the leadership board.
Yeah.
Kevin Lewis said you can easily do another, just throw down the table and play each other. That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
so-
I need to get a good camera set up for that, but.
We want to start from where? Where we usually start.
I mean, well, right at the top, Porter's been winning right now. A 7 points difference here. Greg still has an opportunity. That big win does put him a little bit closer, inching just so slightly to Porter. Porter has week 7 and 8 to defend his title and 7 points. Not impossible for Greg to catch up on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolf coming in third.
Mhm.
Slack Tide
Yeah.
fourth. We got the 13s. 10 we got me and Colin.
Yeah.
8th we got Ito. Marcus, Big Merc.
Yeah.
You know,
Now-
Patty. I wonder if he's going to be here for that actually.
Victimone is a lock right now, just to let you guys know, because Colin is out on the Boy Scouts trip, is not going to be here.
Yeah,
He's
I
going
don't
to be
know
out
if I
till
can, I don't know
August.
if I can show up either.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
work.
Okay.
So looking like Divine Lotus. Maybe. So you guys need to come.
Mm-hmm. We
Get
get
these points here.
Yeah, get the points, get yourself in a lock. But right now, currently in the 16th spot, it was reserved for the LCQ, but Victimone Jr. actually locked in currently. He still has to get the points. There's still four more actual events to have to worry about yet. But he is currently... What is going on with this? There we go. Sorry. Trying to fix my chat up, guys. Sorry. But yeah, he's currently in because Colin is not going to make it into this championship.
You know, let's do the next stream that me and you do.
Mhm.
We should just do a round where it's just me and you playing against each other.
If we can get it set up, but we don't have the table set up to do that.
I know.
I need to get this camera fixed first because of the box opening camera is not working. I can't.
AKA
The update, yeah, because it updated and I can't use it anymore. So I got to come up with another. Gart versus Kobe win. Good question.
Ooh.
I need to get 2 more Kobe secret rares, and I'm waiting for a shipment from.
One more, right?
One more. That's because
Yeah,
of you. Yeah.
I got you.
One more secret rare, and then I need to get.
This man.
I do have to go to Lifelink directly, but I have to wait for a shipment from Amazon to come in for some staging stuff for that we're doing for that whole event. But once it gets recorded, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know we recorded it. We got it ready to go, and it'll be me and somebody in the chat here to talk about it. It'd be a great match. Really looking forward to it. They are going to be playing the best of 7. It's going to be at some point. It's going to be when we can fit it in here. You must represent your kind, well, streamer man. I mean, honestly, I think I'm going to do pretty well. He's not feeling very confident in the Garp matchup, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to get the. Oh, there's one more thing. There was like Kobe and one other thing. There was. I'll figure it out. But I know
I think
it was a Was it a searcher?
we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Figure it
Yes.
out.
I think there was like 2 cards.
Yeah.
But before we get into the wheel, I do want to remind guys that we're going to be going live here at midnight tonight to give away some of these packs because we're going to be doing a bunch of box openings. We're going to have a bunch of people who are buying their product and getting this stuff. We're going to be doing a draft. I'll show you guys the matches from the draft. I'll be giving away packs for those that want to stay up and look at this stuff. Obviously, you don't have to stay up all night. You can come into the stream, hit that exclamation point, join, go to bed. It's okay. I understand that it's a late night, but if you guys can, it'd be great to get that kind of support. Really excited that Lifelink is doing these midnight releases like this for really hyped sets like this, and we're gonna see if I can get things fired up over there. You guys are gonna see me at midnight going live yet again with a Final Fantasy release, and of course this whole weekend is gonna be Final Fantasy, and then the RCQ on Sunday where I'm giving away Final Fantasy. So stay tuned. He was feeling confident when he was initially proposed. He was too, and then he started looking at the deck and he was like, I don't know. So we're gonna find out. Maybe he's gonna have to pull out a Foxy so we can Foxy win it. We'll see. Yay! Let's get to the wheel. Let's get to your packs. We got 2 at least, bare minimum, going to be given away. If Jay Wizzle wins, we got a tax pack. Let's check out the wheel. Healthy wheel. I love to see it. Let's go. Congratulations. Why is there so many D's in Luffy? Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay, that's hilarious. Ooh, Scoffrick! Scoffrick, congratulations! First time winning the channel. This is the man that's going to be helping me out with some fad. All right.
The guy who dressed up.
No. Well, Scoffrick, congratulations. He was the one that was disappointed because he missed all those hot polls. Rigged.
Remove, right?
He's going to be with us, too, Captain Literal. He's going to be with you and me. Did you remove him?
Yeah.
All right. Riggedy. Honestly, I need to get a T-shirt that says "rigged" in our letters. We need to get rigged because that's probably one of the most sad things in this channel. We need a rigged channel point reward, right?
Yep.
We do, and I'm gonna have that as another one of the things I'm gonna get sent over to Twitch to see if they can verify it for me. I want to get rigged in the letters because I'm thinking about even doing a T-shirt with it. That'd be really funny. Getting an emote with rigged so you guys can spam it. Pull on rigged wheel. I like honestly that it
Yep,
goes
it's
without
rigged.
saying.
It's rigged. There's cards in there, guys.
Oh,
There's cards.
yeah, there is cards in
Yep,
here.
it's rigged.
Yep, Scoffrick. Let's see what you go home with here. Let's go. Mad Treasure, Thousand Sunny, Crocodile, Magdalene, Magellan, McGillen, Galmon, his girlfriend, Sarfunkel. What's this one? 3-paste Hum Soul Notch Slash from Brooke. Jonathan. Okay, no, still in the comments. What's this one? Without your help, I can't become the king of the pirates. Okay, Hedon. Alright, first rare. Hope. I'm hoping for a hit. Hoping for a hit. Please. Oh, VV SR. Okay, Sauce Mama in there. Do we have Sauce Mama in here?
No.
All right, getting in the wheel. Sauce Mama. Got there just in time for the last pack. Shuffle it up for me. You want it? I mean, talk to, honestly, Richie, if you want to DM or get up on our Discord and ask Offric if you want to get that, he might give it to you. I like the VV get stuff done. I mean, it's a pretty good VV. It's a beautiful art. I love it. I was hoping for alt. I'm hoping to get hit for you guys. But I know that Scoffrick doesn't play this. He plays. He's a Flesh and Blood guy. So, and it doesn't hurt asking. So if you want to ask him, see if he's willing to give it to you, and if he is, I'll see it, and I'll send out the care package your way, Richie. I got your information. So we'll find out. Scoffrick, congratulations on this win. We'll see if you want it. Let's go into the wheel for the last pack. Maybe. Go ahead. I know a lot of creators often like pass their packs off to other people too, so.
Are you serious?
The Jay Wizzle tax pack is live. Congratulations, Jay Wizzle. You win again, my man. This is why we do
this is rigged. This is rigged, y'all. This is rigged.
This is why I had to do the. This is why I had to do the tax
Well,
pack
we're giving out
altogether.
3 packs today, y'all.
Right? Every time. Every time. All right, what are we going to get? What are we going to get? Come on.
Crocodile. Lady I don't remember. Bruno. A guy I don't remember.
Congrats,
Iceberg.
indeed.
Event I don't know. Carrot. Vista. That one event. Old Man Dragon.
Where? Oh, Sanjay Pudding's huge! It's just an SR, though. That means the hits are still live. It's
$10
just,
card.
it is a $10 SR. Congratulations. That's huge. That's huge. That's, yeah, yeah, right here. That's good. That's really good. So, and he does play One Piece, so he's going to love this. Congratulations. That is a great pull. But it does mean
Freaking rigged pull.
the box is still hot. Hot. The hits are live. The hits are live, guys. Stay tuned. We got some amazing stuff.
Got another pack. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We got a tax pack.
Which button?
Let's do it. Yep. Let's go. Tax pack going too. Gee, whistle. It's so funny.
It's,
Ooh, ooh.
are you serious?
Maybe.
No
maybe.
way, no way.
maybe. Little pound cake. My hair. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Little pound cake. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Rigged.
rigged, y'all.
Mod rigged. No rigged. I love you guys. Oh man, we definitely have to get like some kind of rigged emote in here. That's so good.
Yep.
Yes. It highlighted his message. That works. Got the little the tax pack, guys. I don't know what's in these things. I don't know what's gonna be at. This is a very this was the box you and I were messing up stuff. I got it. Was this rigged? Suggested poll. Alright. Congratulations, little pound cake. Gizmondo. Dogura. Maha. Man, it's been a long time. Fuza. Pickles. Egghead. Morgan's. 10K says yes. More pizza. Captain John. Oh, it's leader pack.
Vegabond.
Imagine what you missed out on, guys. I'm getting this back. Vegapunk. Ooh, Perfumfuma. Hey. Afro Luffy. Alright, congrats. 8 has Katakuri cards I need. Oh, alright. Well, we do have a lot more packs coming your way, guys. We still have a bunch of packs in but, homie, if you have cards you're looking for, please hit me up. I have some extra packs here from some people that refuse to collect it. Like, we have... you like D's, who got me with a D's joke. Congratulations. This one had no Katakuri, but it had Demonic Aura 9-style slash. That was actually pretty good. I got Smelly Fish Socks that's refused to claim this pack, and that person got... Oh, it's a leader pack. That's boring. Got Dragon. And some other stuff here. These guys only have a little bit of time. I tell everybody you have like a 48-hour window. If I still have it, I'll be happy to send it to you. But if I've given it away to somebody because they wanted it, yeah. It's got Karina, 2020 Chopper. That's cute. Yeah. We love leaders. Okay, excellent. Let's see. Jasper Torres hasn't collected his. His got Euroge and Rob Lucci and another leader pack. Man, a lot of leader packs left here. And I'm still looking for Turn the Tide, who's a regular, who comes here regularly, but did not respond to my stuff. This one's got a beautiful Yamato. And a Nico Robin. Come on. That's great. Alright, so if you guys see something and they don't claim it and you guys want it and you win, I'll throw it in. I can't steal turns. Do you know Turn the Tide? Like, if you know Turn the Tide, tell him to contact me. I would love to give this away to him. A lot of people would 100% take it. Now, the rule is, I'll send it to you if you win something else. So, I believe that's Slack Tide? Is it Slack Tide?
We'll ask him.
Yeah, we'll have to ask him. No idea who Turn is, but I like to, like you said, a regular. Yeah, He's a regular, but yes, make one more attempt to contact them. I will 100% keep making some more contact. But if there's something you guys are looking for, just ask me, guys. If you're looking for something, maybe I have extra. You don't know. I got boxes of rares and on super rares and random stuff just lying around the house. I would love to give you cards that you guys need. If you win a pack, you just tell me like, hey, I'm looking for these cards, and if I have them extra, happily put those in the packages for you. Captain Little says, if they don't answer, I'll steal those, and you can use the Yamato and Robin. All right, absolutely. But you got to win, Captain. You got to win. It's got to be after that. So as soon as you win, I'll make the offer yet again. So I don't. It's got to be like following this thing. So I've given them time to respond to it. But stick around, Captain. You're gonna win again. I've already sent you like 4 care packages at this point. You're gonna win again. Not as many as Jay Wizzle, who's got a tax pack, but you definitely won some. You won some. And don't forget, you have a chance to win some of these tonight. Yeah. So if I don't answer, I'll still... Yeah. So, I mean, guys, just keep tuning in. You could win this, and I'll give that away. Like, just let me know. Stay tuned. We go live at midnight. What time is it now? Oh, I got some time. I get some food. I get to eat. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Oh, Leafy TV? Yeah. All right. Thank you. The Final Fantasy Magic is what I want. Hey, homie, stay tuned. As soon as I go live here in an hour and a half, all you got to do is come to the chat, hit / join. I'll be giving packs away. You don't have to stay up for the whole stream. If you win, I'll hit you up. Barrett cards. Good call. I like those.
Is it doing the countdown?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Another measles outbreak and sugar bear ice cream at Lowe's. Make sure you get tested if where these civilian. Ooh, all right. Measles outbreak. Ugh. Well, thanks for the heads up, the Pound Cake. Appreciate it. We got ourselves a raid. We're going to get into the raid, guys. Appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for this amazing stream. We're going to be back live here in less than an hour and a half. Stay tuned. Thank you for being here. And as always, stay humbro.
I got the measles vaccine. Am I going to get measles?
Maybe. I think you're good. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Get tested.
You're right.
Dangerous line. It's crazy.
Do we hit entry? Oh no, they're still watching us. What are you doing here? Go home. Get out of here.
Go home.
Go home.
You too good for your home?
Yeah.
Just kidding.